Boo. Hello. Hang on, I'll get water. I was like, wait, I was gonna read Experiment 21. And I was like, wait, I can't do that because I just woke up, it's like, it's 4 hours read. I'll be fine. It's probably not that bad, right? Everyone and their mother in the, in, in the, uh, everyone and their mothers in this community have already read this fic, and so yeah, my turn, I guess. It says it's still ongoing, like last updated 4 years ago. So yeah, let's go. We're not enabling that. Just do POV. Start cycling on. Right now, shuffling to each page. Can you run my fingers through 5? Sorry, I 6 minutes. I want to revise. I have gone through more many times. I wasn't sure what to do. That's why I added a roadblock with scientific studies. And that was honestly the best G reason I'd ever encountered. Each one was arbitrary. I mean, sure, they had its use. They had it as use, but not really matter enough to not end up collecting dust in a shell. It was also repetitive. I mean, sure, that was to be expected after some time. But fundamentals taught me that there was no such thing as a boring experiment. Certainly saying that the people who wrote the fundamentals didn't know what exactly was an experiment, what was. My gaze slowly turned back to the file, began rummaging through research report that began reviewing Y626. A concoction. I don't think that's how you spell concoction. Doesn't it have like double C? Never mind, okay. A concoction I had put together to define the molecular structure of yin yang in an attempt to make two separate was successful with disastrous consequences. Subject 2 managed to store anything in his path, brute strength, and a man. Oh yeah, no. Subject 1. Known form is yin seems just about your average wholesome object, while horrific damage is not very long lasting. Rhinos are fair, no thing coverage, or gone missing gods know where. It is the largest. I don't know why I'm in the ground. I turn paper slightly to match my angle. Definite difference. I set the page back down and sighed, crossing out the last few lines of the report with a scowl. Nothing of use anyways. There would be no way for me to be able to get them back down here anyways. As twisted and stressful as it was, unlike seeing the consequences of my harmless experiments. Just making me see how objects reacted to things under certain situations. Social experiments are one of my favorites to run. Everyone was always so different, even if they seemed similar in personality. You're acting distressed, adrenaline is fascinating me. Sure, it made me feel like it's gonna explode, but what is my momentum without recoil? Fashion and inspiration struck me, causing me to knock all my files and notes off my desk. I frantically picked them up, back up, repeating the details of the idea in my head, and I would forget them. After a few minutes of meticulous organizing, I threw open my notebook and grabbed the nearest writing utensil. Pen, pencil, marker, and matter, swiping with a small finger and writing down the bare details. I experimented where objects are struck with nothing but each other for an extended period of time. Would they grow closer, drive each other apart? Wait, what? An experiment where objects are stuck with nothing but each other for an extended period of time? What? Okay. Would they grow closer, drive each other apart, find a way to escape? It's perfect. This was social science. That's horrific. Oh no. This is something that could be beneficial to all forms of anthropology and psychology. This is step to contributing something everyone will be able to learn from. I held the 66 forward into my chest while thinking it before sleeping back in the best of my record on hard checks. I took 6 hours, 2 notebooks, 7 pens, 2 items getting out. I was ready. I know just who to call. Okay. I think I heard it's good. I love like both friend groups I'm reading. Oh boy, okay. Since I've been writing and planning for 6 hours. 6 hours to find how the planning is complete. Just that's no time, but it's more like a folder. Making paper is experiment 21. Panic or fight? Beneath the heading, there's a small paragraph of planning explanation. 2021, solid right room, nothing inside. It's glass window. I can watch them in. I already added an intercom, so we're ahead of schedule. I need to get inside. I fiddle with my pillows and boredom. Nothing fun's happening around here anymore since the show ended. Whatever. I shoot up off my bed and over to my desk faster than Testy can solve the 2x2. I grab out my phone app quick. Really? I bet she could do it like sub one every other solve, so like that's pretty fast. It says test you. Cool, I open a text. Hey, do you think you can help me with something? Ooh, new project. I always love those. Totally, what's up? Starting a new experiment needs you paintbrush, fan, and marshmallows help. Some phone on rereading, texting, and marshmallow? I could have sworn those two haven't even talked. Weird. But I'm weird all the time, so I guess this must be a good thing. Relax, Testy. I got this. I'll send out a group text so it's easier. You promise? That's a weird question. Like, really super more weird than me question. I'm saying a lot, not suspicious. So, okay, that's I'm sure it's fine. Right? Of course, I promise tomorrow. That'd be perfect. No props. See you tomorrow. Haven't even guess I have a event tomorrow now. I'm excited. Thank goodness she wasn't suspicious. Then again, it's life hope. Things the already plan. Rubbish works, wait hard. Fast phone is his life. I won't give it out. Let him keep it. I need to have a better plan. Chapter 3, so it begins. A group text was sent out 10 minutes later. Hey, bright lights is mainly for tall artistic sarcasm. Block till you're dead. And fluffy but poisonous. Test tube needs help out. Needs out help with the project, so I'm wondering if you guys are free tomorrow. I'm free tomorrow, but why? I don't know, Penny. You tell me. And I have test tube. I planned an anime marathon, but this sounds way cooler. What's an anime? Not important. You free tomorrow? I'm supposed to clean my house. I don't see why not. Yay, I'll tell test tube. I don't know. Group text, remember? Anyways, thanks everyone. See you tomorrow at 4. Everyone, K. The next day, everyone fires up to the soda machine, and Fan presses the order code in. The get swooped in one, then the get swooped in. They get swooped in one by one and landed orderly in front of test tube. Welcome, she said, grinning. I'm gonna need any form of communication you have with you, along with any entertainment. Good luck reading, thank you. Thank you for the collab. Fast people, is she crazy? I can't just give up my phone. It's my life. So that's exactly what I said. Are you nuts? I can't leave my phone. She just breaks at me. You can keep it if you have any entertainment. Please hand it over. Ugh, and I watch everyone groan and hand their phones over. My Bob hands over an entire bag. He have a lot of stuff in there. Like, she replies, striking as a can of fish food falls out. I gawk at her and pretty much everyone else. Wow. Keep my phone in my back pocket, but safe there. That's stupid. So it's not in this. Shake hands on it. Follow me around hard. Don't touch anything. That's what I did for every follow on. I'm concerned. Maybe more than that. Now both POV. I skip happily behind everyone else. I wonder why everyone seems so nervous. Pretty sure the ambiance is super creepy. She took most of our stuff. It seems fun. I'm still wondering what she needs for us for. Probably something super cool. Marshmallows POV. Okay, it's getting a little creepy for my tastes. It looks like a hospital down here. If it's sealed up to the room's number, I wonder how many people she has even down here. Wait, don't think that. We'll be fine, right? Test tube is a FISCO. Test tube isn't a FISCO. Just a scientist. It doesn't remind me of home though. With all this dust and weird lighting. Paintbrushes POV. I'm starting to think I'm using it a bad idea. Marshmallow looks really self-conscious, fancy, nervous. I'm reading about all of them. But more of Marsh and Lightbulb's just being Lightbulb. I wonder how she stays so positive like this, despite her trust. She's the only one who isn't suspicious, at least I think. Wait, I think we're stopping. The group stops in front of a glassy oak door. The play on the door says reads Room 21. On a wall next to it is a viewing window. It's a solid white room with nothing in it as far as can be seen. On the other side is another viewing window in a dark office. Everyone stares at the room fearfully, even Lightbulb. As he stares back and speaks, welcome to Room 21, the project you've been assigned. I need to check up first, and you may enter this facility. Unclothes everyone. I'm kidding. Everyone stares at her and Lightbulb begins to shake. You mean we signed up for that? How long were we in there? Tony Chambers. For the first time, Paintbrush is officially just let her be. Let's do wins. Yes, this is the project. You'll be here for as long as it takes to get results. You promise, Lightbulb. There's already in disbelief. Fancy narrows his eyes and tests you mushrooms on Lightbulb. You mean you are the one who got us stuck here? She showed anger. Lightbulb flinched back. Yeah, I don't think it would be this bad. As it rolls her eyes, still feels guilty. Just a little bit though. Okay, she's straight up like, what's the word? Psychopathic. Are you all done while you were young? I took vitals and such. You may now enter. The creaks door open. Light of the white room making everyone flinch. Group glance around. We really looking for escape. Found none. Here they were, trapped on the ground. Defeated, they went into the room single file. Okay. The second marshmallow stepped into the room, herself being the last one, and the door shut. Everyone turned around at the sound and heard the door lock. No one said a word, but they were thinking the same thing. We're trapped here forever. Lava sat down immediately and began to chat her head off, rambling of fishing monopoly. Paintbrush listened to the best they could, but the rambling chatter was seemingly challenging to their temper. Marshmallows turned back to the door, trying to get unlocked. Fan paced around the room, trying to get a signal of anything. Nothing. No food, no entertainment, no water, no signal. Where would they shit and piss and come then? Marshmallow's view of you, I'm starting to worry. Not because of outside viewing window is locked and a door too. No, I'm worried about Paintbrush. They keep oddly twitching a light bulb. We've only been here for 10 minutes. I go on the board. Sit down next to Chatterbox McGee and Paint and Paintbrush. Slowly put my hand on theirs as a comfort sign. A calm down, stay cool, we're fine sign. Nothing too drastic for us. It seemed to work, but because when they noticed, they relaxed. Actually decided to listen to what Life was talking about. And there was a huge switch, and the game board and pieces went everywhere. Even backs went flying. I swear, I'm still missing the cat piece to my board. What did I learn from this? Never be Painty's landlord or play Monopoly. She laughed merrily. I tilted my head oddly at her. How could she so positive? We're trapped in a room. We are trapped in a room. We are probably going to die in. And she's over here laughing about team game nights. I sighed collectively. Of course, no one can hear what I think, I hope. So it seems like it's time for them. That sound of a crackling sound. I top of into Paintbrush who followed soon to light bulb who then tripped in the fan. It's like Sam Domino game. It's impossible to get signal here. All the girls have piled out into a corner. Wait, never mind. Paintbrush's a boy too, right? Ugh, I don't need to think about this today. I just need a sickness so I can Google how to escape creepy lab room. Oh, come on, the 308 music. Okay. Next thing I know, I trip over something and I'm toppling on the floor. I yelled, of course, and face planted into the hard tile floor. We all quickly look around for a costume. I sorry for this, but guys, look at the speaker. Or turned his head to look at it. I noticed that the one and only test tube was staring at us through another viewing window. Test tube, what are you doing? The charged windows are 2 feet taller than them. The one said. This is what came via the speaker. Oops, forgot to mention a few things. Number one, we are around 50 feet underground. That means no service. She turned her head to look at me. The first time I my phone, I look at my phone. It's cracked, screen, but nothing else. Number two, I will here to see what all of you do. It's a behavioral experiment. I'll give food and water as well. You will stop getting food after 2 weeks since you already have a lot. She looked at Marshmallow as we are staring at her with fear and disgust. Once again, Paintbrush speaks. They sneer at Test Tube, clearly ticked. You want us to eat her? You are to eat her eventually to starve, he say it. Test Tube didn't he show look at me. So you see who made. What? That's crazy. Okay. I felt sorry for her, but at the same time, I hated that she was doing this. We can see well, it's around 9, like 11. Good night. Paintbrush kicked the wall. I can't. Paintbrushes be over me. I can't take this anymore. First, light buzz. Go be an idiot and draft us all into whatever place is. The stupid Fisco test tube says we have to eat marshmallow or starve the people here. And Light-Bulb, she's won't shut 3 times you stop her, you make sure shut up. No, the Lightbrush fans are going crazy. No, but the Lightbrush fans. No, Paintbrush loves her. That's not how it works. Ugh. We tend to slap her or yell to make her shut up, but at least some of us are happy. And I noticed silent. I look down, light bulbs pass on the cold tile ground of the roof. Feeling dread sweeps over me. I don't like it silent, at least not as much as I thought I did. Then I hear small snoring. Fancy too, leaving just me and Marsh. I scoot more of crawl over to her. She seems distant. Her eyes are fogged, so clearly she's thinking. Give her a small push. Huh? She snaps back. Oh, Paintbrush, it's just you. Yeah, it's just me. I look at her. She's terrible at hiding how she feels. How you like a new home? I was trying to distract her. It's okay. I like the Purgatory Mansion better. It feels empty without this light bulb's constant chatter, you know. Her words are like furniture. Soft or harsh, small or big, or so much of it. It makes wherever you are feel like at home. She's fiddling with her hand, pokes some of her fluff. I look at her sympathetically. Yeah, I guess you're right, but she does need to learn to shut up sometimes. I told her never to talk about game night again. I chuckled quietly. I literally caught the carpet on fire. All light bulbs well off and put out with fish water. Why does everyone actually think like light bulbs like silly to the point of stupid? I don't view her like that. She's just silly. She's not silly to the point of stupid. That's not how it works. You don't know. Okay. I illustrate like that. It was comforting, I guess. This whole thing isn't too bad. Nice dim and painters fell asleep. Okay, so before I read this, I actually found like a video that was about like Experiment 21, but like silly and like really short version, and it was just people dying from I don't know. It was pretty contextless. Crack. Oh my god, several days already. Okay, several days have passed since the beginning of the experiment. So far, its physical health is perfect. Some subjects show more ticks than others, but I expect a hierarchy for food and space yet, so that's good. No physical and infighting. Look at two. I'm worried for subject 4 and subject 1. Marshmallow and light bulb. The mental health seems to be deteriorating. Solid proof. It would be hard to prove anyway. Lock date 1546. Narrative POV. Many days have passed. Improve says in the new surroundings. Few arguments over the last sweet potato. Other than that, things function perfectly. Lights bulb still shattering non-stop. She is like an endless library of stories. Paintbrush is still voice of reason. And make sure everyone sticks to the schedule. As his typical fan, still signing with such tube, watching her as she watches them during and watching her as she watches them during the day. During the day, Marshmallow was quieter, but other than that, she's still the same. I don't care if the similar trait though. They're all homesick. Test tube POV. I slide down into my office chair. It's not time for any of them to be awake yet, so you can take notes and such. Wouldn't test tube be like arrested because when other people realize that four objects are missing? Like, how does this work? Does no one care about what test tube does? Test tube is not like this. She's not a psychopath in the real show. That's not how it works. Oh, it's so over for them. It's not time for any of them to be awake yet, so I can take notes and such. As I reread them, I notice behavioral changes. 1 and 4. I mean, Light Bulb Marshmallow. 1 isn't as chirpy. She seems to shut up a lot more when I approach or when we make eye contact. She also no longer tells jokes or is as silly. Sure, she's still silly, but not as much. Not 4. 4 scares me. She's quiet but firm. I feel like quietness is a result of psychological damage, or it's just something I never noticed. I glance back down at them. What am I doing? These are my teammates, my friends. I'm keeping locked in a room like animals, like lab rats. I'm losing my mindless lab to lose my humanity. Breath test tube. Breath. Remember the cause. We're doing this to get answers. Science is always the answer. When you want answers, you have to be willing to sacrifice. Science waits for nobody. We all die down here. I have a perfect record of it for the history books. Time skip to 5 hours later. Marshmallow's POV. A slum on the wall. Echo, echo, echo. Chatter, chatter, chatter. Pace, pace, pace. The same thing every day. It feels like we've been here for months. Noise that lingers while I sleep, while our breath, when it's supposed to be silent, just that continuous echo of laughter in my ear. I hate it. I just wanted to stop laughing. I turned to God. Imagine if Suitcase is in here as well. It's a full on psychotic. It's full on psychosis, man. Holy shit. I turn to life. I realize she's laughing. Is she the voice who taunts me with the optimism I want back? Razzie answers yes. Yes, she is. Taunts all of us. Laugh, 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 smile, squeeze, optimistic. Just what we do. Picture it hers. Friend, how could we show you so happy? We're going to die. Now my hands on it. Realize, well, post my class. Last kind of breaks. Breaks number two. What? 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 No! 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 What the fuck? No! No! What? Marshmallow killer? Real? What the fuck? Okay. No, what the fuck? Okay. It's been now a week and 3 days. So far, nothing bad has happened. Force has been awkward, right? She refuses to speak to anyone, and her vitals have slowed down. I'm worried she may have gotten strep or gone mute due to the situation. Strep is worse in the situation. Quarantining her later on today. Fan 3 is finally given up on looking for a signal. It took the longest to give up hope. Maybe it has to do with gender ratios. I'll do a study later. Once turbiness has returned, which is comforting. two is still remaining their simple state. No, do a blood withdrawal to 4 in a day. Log day 1547. Narrative POV. Everyone sits around the room enjoying simple bread and honey sandwiches and bottled water. The chat as usual. Marshmallow only slightly conversing. She spends more of the time staring at live oak, never noticed. She's busy rationing her food. She tore the sandwich in half, set her pile of food and water. She started doing this because she knew they only had 4 days and they would stop getting food. Fans typing away on his phone, writing about nothing. Marshmallow's POV. She doesn't suspect a thing. She's just chatting away, continuing to mock me. When would stop eating and settle down. I wish the Aku could leave me alone. When I tuned back in, I realized Paintbrush and Fan are laughing with her. She gave them the one thing they still can't have, even though it's clearly temporary. Screw this, I can't take it. Narrative POV. Fan and Paintbrush laugh at Lightbulb's terrible fun about bread, but it paused. Notice how twitchy Marshmallow is, even though her eyes are clouded with thought. Marsh, are you okay? Paintbrush began, with turning it onto Lightbulb. She was still laughing, so she didn't see it coming. Shut on the floor made her gain a small crack. What, Marshy? Lightbulb had a dire expression of her. Clearly, Marshmallow had no mercy. Lightbulb saw this and got up, starting to run. She tripped over firewood. Marshmallow caught her, then slammed her to the wall, mainly, then the viewing windowsill. Lightbulb knocked a medium-sized hole in her eyes head, not mention tons of cracks spreading across the right side of her face. The sound of glass breaking and cracking was sickening. Marshmallow stood over the now unconscious form of Lightbulb. Was twisted part of her, she was smiling. Small bits of blood leaked from Lightbulb's. What? Okay. Why is blood involved? Why? Why? Why is blood? Okay, sure. Yeah, okay. The others backed away in horror, trying to avoid a similar fate. Marshmallow was scared about to strike another blow when the door of the room silently opened and shut, locking whoever came in. This made Marshmallow snap back and pause. What was that? She asked before her expression froze. She lapped on the floor. In her arm was an empty syringe. Figured stab her, touched to herself. This took POV 10 minutes earlier. I watched my subjects carefully. Marshmallow was scared sick of going mad. I could see it in her eyes and actions. I noticed Lightbulb started rationing spiral. I should have known she was too smart for that time frame. I'll make a note next time. I begin to write it down when I hear glass shattering. I look through the window and gasp. Marsh has attacked Lightbulb. I throw my notes down, grab a room key and an anesthetic and rush down there. Luckily I made it before she kills Lightbulb. Running cleanliness of life, it does its work. With Fan and Paintbrush stare at me. I pipes up quietly. Is she dead? He asked fearfully. Which one? Questioned Marshmallow. What? Huh? He replies, clearly shaken. Laugh, which makes Paintbrush give me an even worse glare of disgust. Heavens no, I just temporarily knocked her out. She'll be up in 2 hours, then Paintbrush went for. Well, what about the woman who just shattered to bits? She's going to die! Her hair sparks up and I step back. I look at the light bulb. Large hole, many cracks bleeding. God, she could be worse. She isn't going to die. She's took a lot of taps. It's easy fix you have the missing piece, I suggest. Paintbrush walks over to the light bulb, cringing at her condition. Picks up a loose shard of yellow glass. Here, this said, handing me the piece grudgingly. Thank you. Now to fix things. I walk over to Marshmallow before I take my syringe. I draw some of her blood. Task complete. I turn to Lightbulb. I need to get a card. I need to go get a card for her. Keep a close eye on her, alright? Painless nods and fans stare in fear. Grab the blood-filled syringe and lock the door. Shut it and relock it. I had to sigh disappointment when the door relocked. I can't believe it. Marshmallows went completely ballistic on Lipo. Now my everyday rage like fire ballistic. My attempt to murder her ballistic. I was barely breathing, which worries me. I glance over at Marshmallow, who's unconscious. It's like she's taking a nap. That would have been cute if she hadn't just tried to kill someone. But like a Lipo, feel horrible guilt. My brother's here for fun. I put on his yell at her. I feel a solid sink of tears. No, I refuse to cry. You're not for a fan, not for anyone. I learned that lesson a long time ago. I swear my fears to keep watching Lightbulb. Just like I said I would. Then that memory resurfaced. And me and Lightbulb were singing at the team cabin. Lightbulb had been singing silent for the past hour. Then she turned to me. Patty, can I ask you something? Glanced up from her phone. Sure, what is it? I replied seriously. I took note of the expression. That's what a serious question for yourself right now. If something happened to any of the bright lights, would you blame me? I study her expression. Then I think of the question. One on hand. Of course I would. She's our leader. Her job is to keep us safe. On the other, she's only one person, one optimist. One with honesty. Honesty depends on what happens. I said, staring at her. I've always liked her natural eye color. Blue gray was uncommon among objects. She takes a deep breath and speaks. Well, it's a promise. I'll do my best to protect you and our team. But also, let us have fun. She chirped, half serious, half smiling. I grinned slightly when she's fine. I promise not to. Pinky swear? She asked, holding her hand up. Pinky swear. Said my finger meeting hers. Why, of all my realized to remember that one. I failed her, but now I have a new goal: protect her and our team at all costs. Even if it means risking fun or risking my life. I'm going to get us out of here. Christ, okay. Science POV. But that was downright terrifying. Not only does Marshmallow lose it, Lightbulb was severely injured. And tested herself to come in here and stop her. I locked on my phone. My phone is dead. I have no charger. My phone is dead. I have no charger. This is it. This is how I die. In a black white room with an unconscious corpse without communication. I grab up and paper some waters. They're clearly don't good. That's used POV. Can't believe this. This helped me study so much. I think as I walk down the hallway, it's like flickers only because how deeply underground we are. Grab a medical card. Set syringe down in the corner of it and roll it back down the hole. That was your friend. You let her get it. You're a monster. I didn't say that or think that. Where did I even come from? Not important. I opened the door back to the room and locked Lightbulb back to the card since I have written some of my things by made of glass. Either that or it's the fact I have no muscle from lack of exercise. I take one last look at my participants. Page for selecting me the vibe of card. Fan is curled up on the corner. Is this AI music playing? Oh my god. Fans caught on the corner, Marshmallow still unconscious on the floor. Could be worse. Could be worse. I rolled a card out of the door to shut it, locking it back. No sigh of disappointment. I rolled Lightbulb down a lighter hallway into my machinery repair room. This will work. I gently placed the card and shard back into where it belongs. I turned to a shelf in the room, put on my metal working mask, and grabbed the blowtorch. All I have to do is melt the glass back together. Okay. Sorry if today's log is short. Whoever's listening to this, yesterday an accident happened and claiming some numbers. Subject more of patient one is make fast recovery. The viewing was a success. We will leave scars when the class feels and possible side effects. I'll keep an eye on her. Subject 4 is still unconscious, man. Before precautions. I'm sure she'll wake up any minute. Subject 3 have lost interest in his one piece of technology. It probably ran out of battery for the past few hours, so you do glare at subject 4. I wonder how that'll go. Light bulb. What even happened? I think I fell off my bed again. I'm surprised painting away my down. It's probably 9 a.m. by now. I'm really late for breakfast. Oh well, I just have my fish food. I tried to open my eyes, but that hurt. So I repeated the attempt slowly. It took about no one out filtered black. Glanced down at the pyramid, itchy cotton brown. It smells like blood and mothballs. This isn't my room. How did I get here? I try to sit up. I can't. Horrible headache. I got whacked in the head by a brick headache. Sorry, first me. Test tube. Of course, I can say seeing her. She knows where we are. She's super smart. Testy, thank Poseidon. Can you tell me where you are? This is a camp. She held a much more grave expression than usual. Finger clearly gained amnesia. No, what? Life of gained amnesia. It's so over. What the fuck? No. Who pinged me? Alright, yes, this is in camp. This is the medical recovery room in my lab. I stared at puzzle. Lab? What I start? Then I remembered that white room. That sandwich is waiting for me. Marshmallow throwing me against the wall. Painty, fat face. They're stuck here too. It's my fault. I broke my promise. My star just doesn't give. Oh, right. This lab. I replied deadpan. Definitely took test tube by surprise. She recovers quickly. Feeling well enough to return to your room? She asked quietly. Actually, yeah. I started on no. There was no way I was going back in there. I remember painting my sandwiches away from me. I remember flat weight fan, I think. I waiting for me to tell jokes. Tell him jokes and screw around. So I said yes. The stew raised an eyebrow. My response held me up. Stupid headache. Come on, it's a short walk, she said. Leave me on him always. I was as if to like react to me. And I'm dull. So are they. I trot slowly behind her. She stops and turns around to me. Are you sure you're alright? She asks, still on a chair. Of course I'm always okay. I force a smile, but it seems so real Testy can't tell the difference. She nods and leads me back to room 21. She takes out a necklace and on the end of it is a key. She locks the door and leads me inside. Narrative POV. Guys, light bulb is back. Test tube caught the room. Fan set up quickly and Paris near top of test tube over trying to get back to light bulb. Light bulb! Oh god, thank god, I thought you died. They cried, hugging her. Chill, baby, I'm good. Just a tiny headache, so watch the squeeze. Light bulb replied happily. Well, more tiredly. Paintbrush releases her, then studies her. They gasp when they can't but look. Almost a complete upper right half of light bulb face covered in crack-shaped scars. The missing glass piece had been weirded back in, so everything else was normal. Her right eye was a bit more grey than blue, but she still had perfect vision. I spoke quietly. It ain't too bad, right? Paper sighs and smiled slightly. Of course not. You're still perfect. Light bulb laughed and paintbrush kept. I don't care about you, but I do act. Fan walked over, caught sight of light bulb and stepped back. Then he turned to Tetsu. Tetsu, can we talk? He asked skeptically. Sure, she replied, walking around from her. What do you need? She asked. It's about light bulb. He replied quickly. Said, why isn't everyone going against test tube and like getting the fuck out of there? Like, I guess everyone's lost their minds already. Look, I know it seems horrible and all, but at least no life lost. Fan cut off. That's the point. She could have died. Marsh could have died. We all might die. Bell's arms actually. They decided to cut down. What you know is what am I to you? Am I a test subject or a friend? He locked eyes with her as if testing her. She stammers, thinking, I don't know. Marsh should be awake in 15 minutes. That's what you said last time. Look, Lipo's fine. Go finish a blood test, replied, looking around nervously. Friend rolled his eyes. She walked out the door. Sure, he said as the door closed. The second it closed, someone snapped awake. What? Marshmallows POV. Ugh, why do I feel like I've been frozen for 36 hours? I sit up stiffly. I let my eyes adjust to the light of the bright room. White room. Oh, right, the experiment, my attack. They'd probably think I'm insane. I probably am insane. Or I caught schizophrenia. Is that something you can catch? I glance up, notice pain presenting over me. The not so happy expression is their sickness sparking. What the fuck did you do? They exclaimed, their hair sparking. I just couldn't take it. I yelled back. She was mocking us with positivity. Mirror stares at me, confused. You are insane, they said. They turned around, and I expected them to walk away, but instead they turned back and slapped me and walked off. That's one hope out of the window. Fan was stared at me with fear and sympathy in his eyes. Finally, the one in his back stood still. Lightbulb. I cringed in guilt and awkwardness. Hey, Lightbulb, I said quietly. She had a dull look in her eyes, like she's hiding something we shouldn't see. Just so you know, she's like, I'm not mad at you. Yeah, she's not mad. I cried to kill over piece. You're not mad? I asked, starting stupid get stutter. Stupid voice, stupid. I turned your face palmed. My friend replied, no, I'm not. I should not push your buttons or whatever caused you to attack me. I'm sorry. I cringed harder. She blamed herself for my actions. Secondly, how the person won. Lightbulb. I began to speak, but noticed she had already walked away. Instead of seeing a paintbrush, she sat on her corner of food. Nothing good. Many hours later, I hate how quiet it is. It reminds me of too much of Purgatory Mansion. Purgatory makes me think of Ball. Ball makes me think of Apple. Apple makes me feel homesick. I wish I could just go home. Here Apple trying to make breakfast or tell jokes with Ball. Watched it. Both nearly burned down the house for the 40th time. I think of what Apple would think about this. Oh, cheer up, Marge. At least we have each other. Why don't we try drawing the dust on the ground? Tell spooky stories. Would you like them? When we'll have breakfast. I was something delicious. Whatever delicious anyways. I cringed, feeling guilty of leaving her behind. I remember when I found her again. Marge, what are you doing here? Why did you just break a window? She asked her excited friend. I'm here for you, dum-dum. I called up to her. Oh, okay, let me just... She started to climb out the window. She was in the 7th floor. No, Apple, where? I cried and ran to catch her. Catch her, I did. One more, she used me as a trampoline mattress. Sorry, she squeaked. It's fine, I'm used to it, I replied, swiping dust off of me. So what do you want me for anyway? They hated me. Looking outside, I'm sorry. What? I said I'm sorry, I repeated. I was just horrible to you, it was in your fault, and I ground tearing up. She just hugged me. Don't worry, Marcy, I forgive you. Whatever forgive means. Then we went off to live in Purgatory and kissed and fucked. I wonder if it would be like when she sees me again. She ever does. Hey, I'm sorry, Marcy. Narrative POV, it's been an hour now. The light bulb's still awake. She found the buzzing of dim light comforting. It's sucking. Neither of which helped her headache. She rolled over and saw Paintbrush was still awake. Hey, Painty, she whispered. Paintbrush sat up, wondering who said today. Painty, it's me, Lightbulb, this side. Oh, right, yes. She replied nonchalantly. Painty, how long will it be until we die here? She asked gravely. What? They screamed and I whispered. They calmed down. I don't know. I hope we don't die here at all. But what if I want to? She asked quietly. Paintbrush turned to look at her with tearing eyes, still held full eyes. Lightbulb, you can't be serious. They reply quickly. It's just an idea. I broke my promise to keep you guys safe. My head hurts all the time. We're gonna die here anyway. Why can't I just wait. Lightbulb is suicidal? She went from goofy to suicidal? What do you mean? What do you mean? Okay. Yeah. What do you mean she turned suicidal? Oh my god. People were so terrible that she thought this. It's good over to her and lay down next to her. Lightbulb, never let me hear you say that again. You aren't going to die here. You aren't going to try to die here. People in this room still need you from this society. You're the only comfort, only true light we have here. If not for us, then for me. The mad eyes and brainless grasped her hand. Please, they said direly. Lightbulb sighed and it's going to paintbrush. Fine, Penny, I promise. She just said that it fell asleep. Good, Paintbrush replied, fall soon after. Try to face her inside from. Oh, I actually am crying. Stop. Both again. What? Can't you be to a Yeah, Lightbulb fucking kills herself. Update 1547 didn't go as a subject. Why is still numb? I wonder if a personal choice has been caused. Maybe personal action will help. I revisited him enough. I'll come back a few days. These 3 days into food rations again. I'll be nicer and give them more non-perishable foods. Sounds good. Sounds good. So the 4 vials are back up. She's back to function normally. Good. Group sits around eating halves of sandwich. About saved. Lightbulb poked her sandwich a bit and ate it under resist. Delicious sandwich, Aaron was green, burning with marshmallow. Aaron is pretty for you. Aaron is pretty much for Kevin Marshmallow. A few hours later, Lightbulb was up the everyone, grouping them in a circle on the floor. What's the point of this unit? It's a fun game, Lover cried. Simply painted their weird eyebrow thingy. We did indeed sit down. Fan sat next to Paintbrush and Marshmallow next to Fan. Then Lightbulb proceeded to sit between Marshmallow and Paintbrush. Ooh, everyone's going to love this game, even if they've been lone spirits. I mean, they have to be. Doesn't mean they have to be. So this game's mainly 2 troops and lie. Oh, let's find out what the lie is. Easy peasy, right? Hopefully nothing goes wrong this time. Smile. Lightbulb is finished. Easy, right? She asked, grinning. Fan raised his hand quietly. Yeah, Fan, she replied, so we can lie about anything, but at the very least one truth. Absolutely, anything and everything goes, as long as there's one truthful statement. Is there any other questions? Yes, everyone should answer. Good, who wants to go first? You're on notes being fine, I'll go first. The other 3 chicken. She folds her hands, spilling with my paintbrush. Her hand twitches a bit, but they collect themselves. Lightbulb grins at the point. No? Okay then. Number 1, I've once eaten rat poison and left. 2, I have a crush on mostly everyone in this group and other. Number 3, Baxter has 2 cousins named Bob and Mary. She finishes, so she said, her eyes shifting from each member. That's what's my lie. Let me guess. 2, sure. Okay. I say number 1. That's impossible, Fan exclaimed. I have to say number 2. It's not very likely now, is it? Marshmallow replied. Fan took that into consideration. You're right, can't change my answer? Fan asked quickly. Yup, Lightbulb replied. What the was that from music? Jesus Christ. Okay. What about you, Penny? Lightbulb says their eyes. It has to be number 3. It's obvious they roll their eyes. I was really, ooh, I should have not painted. It was too smart for me. If I say that, I was too too. I ruined my friendship with everyone, so I just lie about my lie. What? Light bulb has a light bulb. Light bulb pansexual true. No way. Light bulb pansexual true. Actually, painting Martian fan were right. I suppose they could be really surprised. Fan pumps his fist and high fives for Marshmallow. Paintbrush examines me. They know I'm lying, but they don't say anything. But alright, fan, your turn. I said quickly. Oh, I guess it's my turn. I said it's pretty smart of me to get the first round right, but it was obvious. Like, hit you in the face, obvious. A light bulb would obviously kiss me, and Bo, and Lighty, and what? Let's see. Oh, I know. Okay, then I said, how's these? Number one, I've tried online dating and ended up dating a dog. No. Fan puppy boy real. Fan puppy boy real. Number two, I've once stayed up from 8 p.m. to 8 a.m. doing an anime marathon. Haven't we all, fan? No, but I can see myself like doing that actually. No, actually, I did. I think I did that once to Squid Game 1. Yeah, I watched the entire thing in one sitting. It's so bad. I remember I was gonna draw something for fun, but then I just binged Squid Game the entire thing. I was like, fuck, man, I wasted all my. Okay. Number three, I've actually been popular in school. Paintbrush bursts out laughing at the last one. Like a marshmallow snicker. Hey, yeah, it's not funny. Yes, it is. Cried Paintbrush, who was doubled over laughing. I'd go with number one just to be nice. Level said sweet. Number three, sorry, fan. Marshmallow snickered. I second that notion, replied Paintbrush, who was still laughing on the floor. Too bad. Libo couldn't write. It wasn't a dog, it was a cat. Hurting me, stop laughing, stop laughing. You were popular? The gas. Yeah, I replied, for having the most manga in the school. Libo lights lit up. Marshmallow couldn't help himself laughing. Peter said, okay, it's a funny light bulb. Okay, it was so funny, Paintbrush. Your turn, I said challengingly. Paintbrush POV. So, Little Red Flatface challenges me to play a kiddie game. Fine, I can do that. Fine, I said, standing up. Number one, I've actually burned the tent down just because it stubbed my toe. Psh, that's obviously true, Painty. I was there, Libo claims. Ugh, right, I forgot. Number two, I've actually tried painting my nails. Whoa, really? Marshmallow asked. The point is to guess, Marshy. Robo replied, oh, right, sorry. She covers them out with her hand, turning light pink. Number three, I have never ever actually attempted. I have never ever actually attempting self-portrait painting. That one's actually pretty believable, said Fat replied. I'd say number two, since I live with you and I'd never seen that happen. Lightbulb taunted. I ignored her taunt and listened for the other answers. I say number three because you're too never too tall for a canvas. Marshmallow said, still being pink and laughy. I'd have to say the nails thing. You'd never do that, ever, fascinated. Looks like Marshmallow wins. Marshmallow's right. I've actually done a self-portrait painting. I just trashed because it sucked, I shrugged. I don't think that's entirely true painting. I would have liked it. But I both said with a hint of disappointment. Well, whatever, it's Marshmallow's turn, I said. Guess it's my turn. Live will clap. Yeah, Rosebud. Now the second she has to light them nuts. Live will get me inside out. She has to walk to it. Maybe we'll play again tomorrow. She's yawning late now. I think in a sleeping notion. Fireflies started yawning one in the corner. I was quiet snoring. Sunny was asleep. Pale was like 9:30. They didn't quite anymore. I promise. Right. October would come in an iron crown and dry the dust this apple would fall asleep. Dress small apple and fall asleep. GG. Wow. Filler? What? No! Okay, sure. I'm good fake sleeper. So good I fooled myself into sleeping. Oh, it's a dream. I went around the garden, the same one I bought painted a couple years ago. I was 16, I think. The garden filled with yellow daisies, dandelions, daffodils, sunflowers, and forget-me-nots. I loved this garden because it was mostly yellow. It was hints of blue from the forget-me-nots. I laughed. Hey, Penny, look, you're short for once. But it's 10-foot sunflower. The sunflower had about 3 feet on them. Shut up, they said, laughing, deadly shoving me. We walked together for a while to find a field of pure dandelions. I ran through them, setting seeds everywhere, and air on the ground, my glass everywhere, and paint, and painties bristles. They eventually caught up with me. Slow down, you goof, they said. Sorry, painties, this place is free, ain't it? That's not how you use ain't. I asked him quietly. The sun was setting across the flowers. Yeah, I suppose it is. Come on, it's gonna get dark soon. Test you, will be worried. He grabbed my wrist and suddenly dragged me out of here. I don't want to stay in the car. He couldn't. The pain dragged me home. Grabbed me to pitch black room disappeared. Oh. There was a small music box on the table in front of me when I was young. I want a music box, please leave me alone. I swear I've heard before. Then when it ends, all goes white. I sit up, hoping to be in the cabin or tent or at home, but I'm back in this white room. I want the garden back. I want the music box back. I want my penny back when they weren't so serious. But I can't have any of that. I can have small changes. The lyrics, I remember the lyrics. I think quietly. Let's go in the garden. You'll find something waiting right there when you left it, lying upside down. You finally find it. I finished softly. I'd only been singing myself. I wanted to feel fluffy seeds, the velvety petals. All I have is a song. I suppose it's good enough. I don't know why, but somehow I started crying, as if I was watering the flowers. Why the flowers need water, I don't know. Still very nice of me. I breath and roll over, trying to go back to sleep. Kinda pain to see me crying again. Don't get too worried. The fire says then. I'm going to myself fall back to sleep. I wonder where I'll go this time. What? I used everything stays from Adventure Time. What? What? Oh, hang on. I'll only put on the audio because I have no idea if the video will like copyright me. It's actually kind of lovely. What the hell? Okay. Sick. How many chapters again? Oh my god. Fuck me. What? How long? Okay. Log date 1548. Such as yesterday. It's got a new form of name. It's gonna get watch. I know some suspicious behavior for what I do, but that seems up smoothly. I've already sent down about 3 bags of shares to water bottle and bag of tortillas. Useful. Thought I did notice something else. When I was playing the other clip last night, I was sort of away around 12:47. When I went away, it was singing, so it was one as a matter of pitch, but I'm not completely with my face or stomach, Alright, today's blood withdrawal. Towards the new ones that I have so I hope they will resist. It makes me sorry. We'll see. I woke up different times, all them ate together. It was like Bob and Marge seems to switch personalities. Mark talked loud that morning, and Love said barely anything. Fan and Marshmallow were discussing time travel and Paintbrush was forwarding Lightbulb. She was really fast. She was distracted as she was eating again. Paintbrush's VOV Lightbulb started to scare me. She's quiet again. She's using a shiny one, but today it's Marshmallow. I wonder what perked her up. I glance over at Lightbulb. She's staring at the floor she eats. I'm forgetting what she promised me and what I promised her. She worries me too much. I know I should focus on other things, like how to get out, or how much food and water we have, but it's like, well, surely I'm not the only one worried, right? I look at Marshmallow and Fan are talking about calculators and time stuff. Don't worry, it's like they forgot we're trapped here. Because it's just me, I guess it's just I've protected her for years. She's not exactly the best life liver or saver, so someone had to do it. You know what? I'm gonna ask. Lightbulb is trying to catch her attention, Jeremy. She had the ground for a bit, and then my voice was she looked up. Oh yeah, Painty, what's up? I smiled, smirk a bit. The ceiling. I fist palm in my hand and I was smiling, wasn't concerned. She putting on her front again. Not literally, you're acting odd again. I saw her expression for a bit. She puts it back up. Fine, Painty, it's thinking, that's all. She right holding his mouth, but it's comfy. It's forced. Lightbulb quit, I began, but I knew saying that would just make her insist more. So I tried to push her. Lightbulb, I just know he needs to talk to someone. I'm still here. She stared at me, holding a special nose, and I'm not sure you can help me. Thanks, Pain, she replied. I enjoyed the conversation about time travel. Better, not good enough. I could have sworn I hit it better. Man, that dream screwed me up big time. I didn't really want to play. As much I could do. All I can just turn it on fine. Okay, that. So, like I was saying, surely time travel must be an exciting experience, Fan stated. I made a face. Time travel is fun, yes, but altered salt died. Test tube has a breakdown. I learned even with an altered perfect personality, it's not as perfect as I thought. To be honest, it was fun for a while, and then it got scary. I'm not sure about Marshmallow's opinion, though. So it's perfect. I thought, to be honest, it was fun for a while. That got scary. I'm not sure about Marshmallow's opinion though. Yeah, I can say it's exciting, not very fun, I replied. I watched someone die, so that's pretty cool, I looked down. But for me, it was okay, not very exciting or fun, but it was cool. I wish Walmart still sold those things. Marshmallow said, still going to change the subject. Oh, well, it's good to have both sides' opinion on this topic. Wish my phone was still alive so I could save the info. That's already that cracked phone. Wait, I can fix that, hopefully. Hey Fan, can I try something? I'm sure you're right. I've hit a phone that's shocked. The screen came back on before 30% battery. With a 170 charge phone. Instead handling his phone back, he squeezed around the controller like a madman. Classic Fan. Fast POV. I can't believe it. Light bulbs hate my phone. I will be bored for the rest of eternity. I will not have my time away. I pull out my Google Docs and record a conversation. The past few days, I mean, I have no signal posted. I doubt that when I get out here. Plus, it'll help us as a group to learn each other. I think that maybe Wyatt has to put us in here. The second I said that, the door opened and sets you in the room. I want to have that hold up. Everyone looked narrative POV. Everyone looked up from what they were doing. Saw Tissue locking the door behind her. She had a satchel with her, filled with who knows what. Greetings, everybody. She's like calmly. But to mention it, but around every 2 weeks, I do a blood withdrawal to make sure yours. I need to do a blood withdrawal to make sure you are sick. I think you're sick in the head, Hamer's glare. You speak boldly, someone who could kill you in 3 seconds. That's Stu replied with a challenging stare. She reached in her bag, put on an empty syringe, similar to one she stabbed her mirror. Someone couldn't be and scream. These were not her favorites. Sisu covered her ears. Went into labor around her breath. It took up 2 minutes. You done yet? Says hardly on her book, not quietly, standing a needle. 4, you don't need what's inside to your English. 4? Who's 4? Marshall says you face fire. I ordered you by the order you came and let us borrow it. It's easy that way, much more standard. Good to know, she said, backing away. Here we go again. It's honestly as a repeat of every time it had to take Claybo to the hospital. Mind you, that's a lot she hates shots, and I'm sure she would care to get away from them, which is inconsistent here. Everything goes. I step forward, I'll go first. That's never was Hercules. I don't need it. It means I've always have to go first, I'll do it. Good. Now I just hold your arm out, don't resist. Makes things easier for both of us. That's the reply. I wish she was holding sickening smile. She enjoyed this? Ugh, I hold up my arm like she looks at the jet feels way worse than if you get a shot from the doctor. I can feel blood draining out of my arm, so I turn my hands on it. I see it. I heard smoke getting out of the back. What am I right now? Jade's blood, any form is confusing. You see, first with me, someone bleed. I feel the needle pull my eyes like done. Tessio said cheerily. 1 down, 2 to go. Stepping in my shoes and small dot of blood. Ugh. Relentless. Regimental's POV. I've got blood makes me sick. I'm glad I had mine done when I was unconscious, but I still feel horrible. The others have to have this happen to them. I mean, sure, he sounds a little bipolar. But I think it's just from I'm homesick, casting another sex to my stomach. Since I don't have anything to do with them, staring around sometimes this makes me feel worse. Why the heck would anyone do this? It's inhuman, it's certainly not legal. I mean, how would you even get a permit for market experimentation? First POV, I really hope she goes in numerical order. I don't know if I'll start screaming again. It was a horrific sound. I probably never have the hearing, I have it well. And next friend is fine since he's 3. Going in numerical order here. I walk up slowly, hoping she doesn't downright stab me like she did with favors. It's definitely violent, I can eat it. I hold my eyes, okay, human face. So yeah, what's up, Pup? She go easy on me on purpose, or she has I hate Wattpad because the top and bottom bars take up way too much space. I kinda agree actually. Yeah. You're not wrong about that, yeah. What the heck is this? Okay. Yeah, that's true. That's fair. Wait, you use Wattpad? Okay. Where was I? Two of my blood so weak and certain to fight. Now I'd prefer to have it drawn quickly. I'll grab her. She doesn't give me clear content. Did you do it? I don't because it's top and bottom parts. Oh. Okay. She's doing it on purpose. Trying to see how she's all done. Putting me on my arm. Something backwards. That was horrible. That was POV. Oh great, now it's my turn. From what it seems, is it going to be fun? I'm to end up screaming and crying, I swear. Lastly, number 1. May not be complete order, but some of our fears aren't exactly useful. This dude narrowed eyes at me. He's taken frozen to the ground. I slowly step forwards That feels like I have sunburst tied to my feet. Paintbrush keeps a heavy gaze on test tube, twitching at the arms. That would strike if she hurt me too badly. That was comforting and concerning. I hold my arm out to her hesitantly. Vicious glint shows the test tube's eyes. She jabs in her voice ice cream. Wouldn't Paintbrush be there for her, like hugging her and everything? Like, come on, bro. This is that's good. This is a good story. It was like slightly unrealistic. Ah. Paintbrush friendships can follow the others not really time to hold painting back. Because I owe her one. I don't control myself, telling myself to clean. I feel like time to say. Don't touch it quietly. I haven't noticed the vino started. That wasn't too bad, I said blankly. It seemed to make painting relax. So much let her go. Fan uncovered the ear. I told you, Tessa replied. The fear was irrational. I stabbed you to see what happened. You did what? Paintbrush screamed. I was saying many times before for a behavioral experiment, Marshmallow commented. That's the whole point of a behavioral experiment, to see how people react to certain situations. This is psychology. So you're just going to torture us here until we die? Paintbrush yelled, declared, calming down, hair sparking around. Pretty much just you shrug. This time Paintbrush caught fired embers when everyone who hit Marshmallow. The sound of burning sugar filled the room. Yeah, Marshmallow dies or something like that. What the fuck? Okay. Log. Date 1549. Busy Conrad. Incidents are more frequent or unusual. We've had more careful studies. We have lost the subjects so early to the experiment. Not even begin. It's not even been 2 weeks. I should be pretty careful. Just have travel underground to get fine extraction using better medical supplies. No one noticed until Marshmallow because it's a high streak. Guys, I'm smoking, guys, she yelled. All the Lipo noticed. It's in fact still arguing over safety and humanity. Lipo's room smells loud and makes the Paintbrush yelled. Sad sound made everyone freeze except Marshmallow, who now has a small framework. Guys, Marsh is burning. She motioned to Marshmallow, who was trying to pat it out. Paintbrush stood staring in horror. Tessie over darting out the door, started trying fire, doing shit. Fan kept yelling at her to drop the floor and rolled around. Marshmallow hides to be on the piano here. Robert ran out after testing. I can't believe I was so careless. That was more intrigue and interaction. I completely forgot about abilities. Now subject 4 is on fire. To find his fire extinguisher quickly. I footsteps following me and turn around. I hear behind the light bar. It says surprisingly. I said it's surprise. What happened to music? Oh. Thank you. Yeah, thank you, Discord. I was just surprised to see her. She was surprised she was caught. Stared at her, then yelled, "Don't just stand there. Go check the medical ward." She nodded and surveyed off in the opposite direction. Around the mechanical repair room, home find anything. Try to hold me to find something. Anything. Nothing. Christ. If it wasn't here and it wasn't in the medical ward, she's hopeless. Probably like was find something. Stars, this isn't good. I only have a few minutes. I hate time limits. I reach the room, finding the door to get open. Forget this. I kick the door down. It's easy. The door quite old. A person in the medical room still reeks of blood and heavy scent of dirty cotton. Take around doors, cabinets, and record nothing. No, I'm very quick. No. I grab her to the side. I can't keep myself steady. It's certainly going to die now. It's my fault. My fault for saving stupid fear. My fault for driving her crazy. My fault for getting here. It's all my fault. I still have one more promise to keep up. I can't disappoint Paintbrush again. I guess I'll have to face defeat. I climb over the drop boxes and drawers out the door. Stab myself in the arm with it. I grab the cotton swab and then run down to room 21. What? Okay. I'm burning. Oh, someone help me. Where did it touch you? When lipo even go? I tried to pat the fire out, but the excessive patting just makes fire spread out my arm. I hate this burning feeling. Bad memories in zoo. Jeez, Apple, I thought after months of being isolated on Idiocratic Island, you'd be warm up to marshmallow by now. Or she reminded us I began to walk away. She grabbed me, holding her arm around her neck. I saw her answer. She was choking me. She grabbed lit match and helped me on it. Oh, I'll warm her up, alright. She dropped the match in her hand and screamed, "Oh, she never water, cup of water on her head." I went to the rain corner situation. Oh, she turned to Apple. You know the rules, Apple? He said, no fuss in the hotel. He looked past Apple. No, his phone was spring. Hey, quit violating the hotel. He yelled, told me out to Sarah Apple. Knocked out her and then I ran away. Damn. The smile on her face popped back in my head. In Marshmallow, I drew us, she said, holding up small doodles and holding hands. The only problem was the names were wrong. That's nice, Apple, but you spelled her names wrong. She face palmed and crumbled around her. Oh, not again. Me and Apple were singing another Victoria Mansion. The moon's full, so bone toward us. Some scary people. We were stargazing. These are pretty, Apple said, pointing at the stars. Who are they? She asked me. This would be a better question for test you. For T. Why? But I decided to answer it. But Apple, those are stars, big, pretty balls of flaming ice rocks and gas. How come they're so big? They look so small. I asked. Perspective. What's perspective mean? She asked it. Perspective means the way you see something with your eyes or with your heart. I stared at her home. She didn't understand. She clapped her hands together. Though it took her a while. Oh, I get it. She flopped back down to the grass. The perspective of my life is perfect. What's that? I asked jokingly. Because I'm purgatory. Both on you. She was smiling at me. I'll never see her again. This is how I die. I realized that while wearing friends started screaming. Drop, drop, your torso is burning. He screamed like down. There was the fire. Spread down my arm to my middle. They came to searing heat. I started shivering pain. Rooms glowing blurry. Fans becoming quieter. Paintbrushes standing over me, their face blurred from the heat. I'm sorry, Marsh. Their sad tears resting on their cheeks. I felt the searing heat reach up to my face and I didn't even. It hurt worse than Apple betraying me. It hurts worse than the voices, the words. It was horrible. I shrieked as loud as I could, hoping this would help me, but I couldn't see her. My voice grew hoarse, so I ran out because the next thing I know, it's dark and quiet. I've done this to her. I did nothing but watch her shriek and watch her burn with the fire I made. I made that fire. I made her fade. Actually, I didn't make her fade. That's stupid. She may have put us here to die, but I know I'm going to live. I have to. I have to get out of here before someone else dies. It's sharp sting and nose tears streaming down my face. Silently, the echo of March final scream circled around. All I was a small fire burning her remains. The fence was far enough for it not catch fire. I was still sobbing. New March was his favorite, so this must be hard on him. I turned around, hoping he hadn't seen me crying. Crime is a formless weakness. Last thing I need to do is to be weak again. A singer smiling, trophy, one of the newest contestants walked by me. He stopped looking at me. Said, "Hey, gender freak, show what's with the smile?" I glanced up at him. Huh? I asked. You're smiling at an idiot. It makes you look stupid, you know. It's like the idiot you call me team captain. I stood up. She's not an idiot. She's my friend. I said loudly. Can't control my temper. Did the fucking music stop again? Think about her gender. She really is. She can't find her way out of the paperback. She eats literally anything and is concerned about holding power. Sounds like a taranted idiot to me, said smirking. I look at her. I look over at life where she has paperback in her head, starting to kill off. I realized how confident she was as a leader. And as she rubbed off on me, she was weak at that, and I was too. Looks like I made my point. Maybe you should do the leading for her. Trophy said. She walked away. So listen. They got me along just fine. Now someone has died for that method. I wonder where the light bulbs now. I stopped in front of room 21. I heard horrible shrieking noise. I cringed marshmallow. I took a cotton swab, placed it on my arm, which was rapidly bleeding, and began to write. It took only a few swatches about to finish, but it worked. I know that I had stopped bleeding too. So back, look at my work. Door panic attack. The paint had begun running down the door as anyone's blood would. I took a shaky breath and walked inside. I was why? Why? I took a shaky breath and walked inside. Someone was sobbing from a dying fire. It was burning off of ashes, farm ashes. I looked at paintbrush clearly from their shaking. They were crying too. I shut the door, heard a lock behind me. No one seemed to care. I walked over my corner and pulled my head on my knees. I waited to start crying, but I didn't. I just felt numb. Why? I heard the door unlock and test tube sent me. I test tube 3OV. I gasped, seeing the door. Someone had written panic attack in blood. It must have been Lightbulb since no one else was out here with me. Who knows how she even began bleeding? No one. No matter, I heard the shriek. Marshmallow was dead. Be sure to lock that down later. I slowly put a key in the door and locked it. Couldn't me phone just revive her? I guess okay. I guess this was after the show ended, which really means that no one can revive ever again. How did the story look into the future? That how? Wait, what? What? I huh? But so I put the key door and unlocked it. And the minerals moved so glowing power ashes. Most likely what remains of Sector 4. 3 was sobbing and part of me longed to comfort him, but there was no way I could. It's been too long for me to remember. 2 was shaking in the corner, so either they were traumatized or crying. Probably both. 1 wasn't crying. She was staring numbly at the ceiling. How odd. I left them to the state and locked the door back behind me. As I left, I walked back into my office and dimmed the lights early. It deserves sleep, especially after this. Me, I would keep the food drops for a little while longer. Oh, how nice. I still haven't reached this part, and I'm excited to. I'm going to cry at a fucking baseball game. What you're at? What do you mean you're at a baseball game reading experiment? Okay, okay, but like, why did Lightbulb write that? Interesting. Okay, I am going to go to the bathroom. I need to pee. I'll be back. I'm kinda hungry, but if I eat then I can't really talk. Okay. Chapter 11. I don't care anymore. Lightbulb kills herself. Log date 1550. Finished filing down the loss of subject 4. Now we have 1, 2, and 3 left. 3 seems to have taken the most mental damage, for he has yet to recover. No, scratch that. 1 took most mental damage. She has to show emotions to support that. Maybe all that interaction was bad for it. Either that or she's just been unstable since the beginning. 2 has attempted. Okay, this feels like Squid Game, where everyone has like wishes for they, where they wish that like when they get out of here, they get back to what they wanted to do, but no, they all die. uh, Either that or she's just been unstable since the beginning. 2 has attempted to spark something from 1, but all attempts have proven failed. 3 converses with 2 more often. Now just leave 1 to herself. Hopefully she'll fix herself eventually. I've sent down food already. That's all for now. I may record again later on 1. I should nap. I don't want to. I should eat, but I'm not hungry. I should drink, but I'm thirsty. I'm tired. I miss home. I want to go back to. I want to go. I want to go back that garden. I want to go back to when Marshy was alive. I've always wanted things. I can't always have everything I want. These things should be easy. They aren't. I'll just lay here again on the towel floor, waiting until something tries to get me again. Painty. Fan isn't as bad as they thought. He's pretty okay at convos, but the second I mentioned him home, he instead launched into a half-hour rant about how the camp was built and weird, unrelated stuff like that. So that's why I said the team should have stayed. What about you? He asked. I was back to looking at the light bulb. She hasn't said anything to anyone since Marshmallow died. Speaking of which, her remains are still here. I was expecting to decide to forget about them. I should have done something. Paintbrush don't think like that. You're spoiling this. You couldn't have done anything if you tried. Back to light bulb. I don't think she's eating in a few hours. Paintbrush fan yelled. I snapped back. Huh? Alright. I said it was a good choice to make solos. Even thought I was delivering it in that episode. I said quietly. Fan looked in the direction I was. Oh, you're concerned for her, aren't you? I nodded. Alright, let's go see if we can get her to do something. Fan said. We both got up and walked over to her. Okay, maybe we have been ignoring Labo a little bit, but she's resilient. She can't let that stop her, considering it's inevitable. Well, considering she's an optimist, that probably was a really hard blow. She still needs to put herself together. How did Fan recover so fast? Wow. A light bulb said, no reaction. She said to me blackly. I glanced over his paintbrush and nudged him forward. Hey, light bulb, they repeated. Still nothing. I'm done. I'm sorry, baby, but she's hopeless. Try one, I have a catalog date. I said, pulling out my phone, walking off. That was POV. I watched Fan leave. He's given up with me. Great. They just don't know how to get me to talk, do they? I switched my gaze back to paintbrush. Hopefully they haven't given up with me. Don't mind, he just doesn't try hard enough, eh? Paintbrush laughed. He tried plenty hard. I'm just hopeless, I said, like, well, hey, you talk. Paintbrush jokes. I stared at them. Sorry. Paintbrush, can I ask you something? They seemed shocked that I caught him paintbrushing himself painty. Sure, they said studying me. Why did you change? What? They asked back confused. You heard me. You changed. I didn't. You used to be so fun to be around. Now all you do is call me stupid. Yell your head off. What happened? I said, lowering my gaze. They fell silent. I knew it. You don't have a reason. You just changed. That's stupid. I said angrily. They still stayed silent. I know you didn't come over here to talk to me. Why'd you come over? It's been over 5 hours since you've eaten. Like, all right, I didn't know this. Said truthfully. Okay, that's not where I wanted to go. She's being stubborn again. That's stupid, just like she said. Lightbulb, you need to lay something. You're starved. Does it look like I care? Lightbulb replied blandly. We talked about it, said Thread. I know I'm not as stupid as you think I am. She yelled, finally getting over his phone. Then went back to typing. The reason I'm not talking or eating or anything about it is because I don't care anymore. Marsh died here. She died here. So are we. There's nothing we can do. So what's the point? That she wants us to react. She wants us to do something. So I'm doing nothing. Even if it means I die. She screamed and then sat down. I started crying. She did. She's grown further away from everyone. Numb. That's not good. I heard her stop harming to herself. I walked over to my corner, leaving her to her own. I can't sit back and just write about it. I do at least something history worthy while I'm here. I walked over to the light bulb. Look, I know things are terrible now. It's pointless to do anything. But don't you think there's a bright side to this? I asked her. How could there be? We are all going to die here. She replied dully. Well, there are a few things. One, it's better than dying alone. Two, we got to know each other better and probably will keep each other better. Now you make three, okay? I asked, hoping she'd at least do something with me. She's not. There are three. Well, I guess I get to talk without you, so she's being all sad by myself. I noticed a slight smile on her face. I beam at her. There's that signature smile. She laughed, letting a smile grow. She studied me, gave us all one. Cocked her head back to her corner. Thanks, fan. You're better than the paintbrush. All they do is yell. She said as she left. I like that hug. It was warm. What happened? Okay. It's nice to know at least someone cares. Physical contact is rare, so it's nice someone like me helping. Maybe I should, stick around for him and everyone. It's only fair since I know him. You may care about keeping me alive. I sure don't. As for paintbrush, I'm not sure. It's like they can't decide whether to not care about me. Let them decide. I don't care anymore. I'm going what the don't divorce. Divorce and remarry. Wait a second. Okay. Wow. Sure. Yeah. Lock day 1551. Today may be a better day since today lock day is a number palindrome. Of the coincidence, today I have to go shopping, which means leaving rap after about 7 months. I wonder how it reacts to sunlight. Wanted to know down when I got up there. New experience. Great. I'm excited and nervous for today. Just for 7 months of leaving the lab. It's not the first time leaving project alone to themselves. I'm taking the income out so it'll record audio. I don't have any cameras though. I'll be sure to get materials to make some. I don't know how we'll react to this news. Just two walked over to the income in the office, taped it and turned it on. Group turns to add up the income room. Hello, I have some good or bad news for you today. Depending on what you think. Well, that's comforting. Paintbrush said flatly. I think concerning to be their own replied. Sarcasm. Remember, Paintbrush retorted. Lightbulb stared curiously. Today I'll be headed above ground for 5 hours. Maybe I won't be watching you. You'll be alone in this room underground. Just do nothing. It's that simple, no? I guess that's hard if you're gonna go insane. Test tube saying Concom. Let's blow us up. I'm friends here. Finally! And I expect no one finally Paintbrush out. I expect no one to be injured when I return. Income record any audio, so it's your warning. Enjoy your free time, she said, walking over to income. Threesome! I'm kidding. Oh, recon entry. Duh. What? Nope. 1, 2, 3, is it? What do you mean failed to log in? Okay. Good luck. Oh, Wood Springs. Oh, oh, nice. Okay. The hell? Nice. Okay, Dawn left. No! What the fuck? What? No! Nah! Why? Nah! Nah, bro! Nah! Nah, bro! Nah, bro! Nah. Okay. Awesome. Yeah, we get to do what we want. That means escape attempts. She only said no injuries, so as long as no one else gets hurt, we can escape. This is great. I'll be sure to tell everyone else my idea. Thank the Holy Mother of whatever. We finally are being watched. I was started to get tired of the when it feels like you're being watched and you are. I kind of feel. Fans already running through cheering an idiot. Levels excited too. She had a plan. What the? So what's your huge plan now? I asked jokingly. Well, I think you guys escape via the fruit though drop slope. Just as long as no one here will be fine. Like kidding. Oh, you're serious? I said, catching her expression. Of course I'm serious, she replied, still holding confidence. Will you help me? She asked me, grabbing her wrists. Light bulb, I see a problem in your plan. What? She asked, 6 years of escaping. So she's crazy. Those stutters, none of us can fit through that hole except Fan. And there's no way he's going to go against Test Tube. I said, I know it plays off. Second, a shoot leads to Test Tube's office. If anyone will know about you going through their stuff, it be her. I finished. Oh, she replied. I honestly thought she'd try to do it anyway, like the old light bulb would. She did. She went up chat fine. I walked down the dark hallway up to one of my elevators. I stepped in and looked at the buttons. All of them were worn and instead of touch over. I pressed it. Grab a satchel with how much money because you can't shop without it. Lots of our parts were nice, reusable bag, carrying stuff. Gotta save the ecosystem. So much caring about people. I climbed up the stairs and reached for the doorknob with my hand flinched back. Was I really ready to go back to society, even if it's for a day? He said seriously, quietly, and opened the door. I walked out the back of the drink machine. I hissed and frizzed in the bright sunlight. I realized that's how pale I really was. I don't think that. Vitamin C or ethos. My eyes attached to the sunlight and walked out into the old game show sphere. Team cabins were still there, and so was the elimination rounds. Nostalgia is a great thing. Too bad don't have enough good memories for this place to mean anything to me. Hey, Test Tube, heard your sounding voice, yeah. I remember I saw Apple and children. I couldn't remember what happened to Marshmallow. Oh no. Kill Test Tube. Kill Test Tube. Yeah. Hey, Apple, I started. Geez, you pellet Marshmallow. At least when I last saw her, I said, when I last saw her, I asked faintly, where have you been? It's all over the news. Marshmallow, life of fan, paper zero near the vending machine 2 weeks ago. I part of the committee to help find it since Marsh was so close to me. So if we have nothing, she said, looking out sadly. That certainly is odd and very sad, I replied awkwardly. So you haven't seen her, have you? I asked, hopefully. I remembered Marshmallow attacking the light bulb, catching fire, and screaming. I hope I didn't pay a visit with that. Would have looked at. No, sorry. I replied. Oh well, tell me if you see her. He turned and walked away in the direction of the convenience store flea market, or is the flea market door selling on the poster in the window. Missing posters with subjects, all 16 of them. 16? Some was kidding was she said it was a committee. I walked to the door and saw the cashier. This microphone with the can't stand it. You don't magazine. Well, if it isn't Doctor No Show, she laughed. What can I do for you today? She asked merrily. A lot of things. I also like to sell a few things. I said, my shopping. That's in my box of parts, news and inventions. Wow, that's you. That's a lot of stuff. She caught view of my box in both areas. She said. She added. She came back with all my stuff. They had me cash for parts. That'd be 175 in the quarter. She said. I looked at a large amount of stuff in the corner. She'd be more than that. A game show science bonus. She replied, pointing policy sign. She saw both of them were on there. Oh, well, thanks. I was grabbing my stuff, stuffing my bag with it, paying for it, and walking out of the store. Watch out for metal kidnappers, she joked. Metal kidnapper, I asked, actually confused her. Well, yeah, we called him that since everyone who went missing near the vending machine. Let's call it that. Her? As I said nervous. Yep, there's been witnesses of the stuff, but their confessions are so wacky no one believes them. Should have been more careful. I'll come up with a new method later. Good to know. This is swallowing and nodding. Good luck to the students who walked it. I won't. I've gotten my knee and can prevent accidents. Good. Oh. Seven months? I didn't catch that. Oh, yeah. I mean, yeah. I'm hungry. I'll be back. Okay. What? Okay, 1552. Apparently, I'm not as safe as I thought I was. There's an investigation committee that are onto me. They know I'm a she that takes subjects near the vending machine. There's thing disguising my lab. I'm going to start having me more careful. Got me surprised. That's going well. I'm debating on where to I'm debating on whether to writing Apple and informative as well. She'd like to know if something happened, which is it. I'll report again later, hopefully. When I turned back to the depot part of my lab, having already dropped off my stuff, I feared a disturbance. Something's changed, I feel it. I rushed down to room 21, noticed Nani is in and completely fried. Subject 1 is missing. She's escaped. My question is how? The door and windows are unlocked. She's too big for shoes. I keep calling when I can. I'll turn through. Oh. Well, crap, touched you. It's back earlier than expected. The light bulb isn't back yet. I glanced nervously at Fan. Who's just sanctions me? That stupid doesn't look furious, man. You see a clip through her eyes. Man, is there a rating spike? But assume you didn't happen to know. Subject 1 went would you? That good quietly tone. First of all, her name is Lightbulb. Second of all, why would we tell you? Snapped at her. For start, if you do, you have a higher chance of living. Second, I gave you space to notice damage. Anything, something is really damaged. She decided, clearing out in the car. It was my idea, Fan shouted. Turned, looking at him. He said, "Oh, really? I know her beneath the switch." That's a good sign. Yes, I thought it was a good time while you were away to get Light out of here. Just come back for us. So she found a key. He responded nervously. The sound stopped again. It just so happens I keep the key with me. She still isn't going to find one. Said Chip said bitterly. I'll deal with you later. First I need to find where she went. She went out of the room, shutting and locking the door behind her. Or 3 hours ago, fast POV. Maybe Loudell's idea wasn't so bad, but Paintbrush is right. There's literally no way out of here. I pick up my phone and boredly scroll through the apps I have. I finished literally everything on here. Yeah, I saw an app I don't know 2 years ago when I was in a hustler's phase, an escape room app. Then an idea hits me. I'm in an escape room. Well, kind of. Maybe this could help. I haven't started yet. I'm started. I'm not going to tell this to you. I started at beginning of the game. It's so similar to this situation. Okay, this happens a lot harder than I remember, but I do know there's a vent on the roof. Without help, I guess. Saying, there's a vent! I squealed so loudly. Other two turned and stared at me. The light was beautiful. Did fan squeal? If he did, that was the weirdest sound I've ever heard. What? What? I got curious. I found a way out. He shouted, pointing to the ceiling. Turned to look, and so did I. That's it. He was pointing to the vent. My eyes set up. I knew there was a way out of here. Well, how do we get up there? Paintbrush asked. Let me look, Fan replied, looking back down at his phone. It says here, we stack things up to get up to it, then rip it off. Fan quickly. That sounds easy, I yelled, ready to get off here. I'll have you sit on Paintbrush's shoulders, I'll come up both of you up to the vent. I'll take it off, go to find a key, and come back to get you guys. Chirped happily, finding how we get off here. So, Fan of all people found a way out. We have 4 hours in the church to come back. It seems easy enough. Sat down low enough for Fan to be able to get on my shoulders. I hate the idea of this part, but if it means to get off here, I'll do it in a heartbeat. Just so you know, we'll never speak of this again. I growled. Agreed, Fan. Complied, kind of mature. I straightened out. Fan's a lot lighter than I thought he was. Now for the hard part. Managed to get it about both of us. I walked me and Fan to nearly right under the vent. Ready? Level call. Yep, we're good. Fan called back down. She instantly began to climb out the top of us. Her foot sharp. I looked down at my torso and she actually left scratches on my what? Gosh dang it, Lipo. She's gotten up Fan by now. She's working over it. Got it, she yelled, ripping the red cover off, throwing it on the ground. It hit me on the way down. Yet another scratch. Ouch. Before she pops out of the room, she speaks. I'll be back for you guys later. Take care of yourself, she called, then found the rest. I made it! Now I just gotta find my way to the main lobby and get off here. I scroll so it's it's barely fit here if I can manage. Paintbrush and Fan are counting on me. This reminds me of some Bennett as I crawl, I think. No wonder I wasn't afraid. I've crawled through fence before. When your house is on lockdown, you need to learn escape methods. What do you mean we might die? Screeched Marshmallow. I mean we have 25% off living through this. I hear your voice now. Paper started whispered back. It's one of the games to lock down. Apparently someone made Kaku inside Access Zone. That's Tomotaku Osako. They never thought of murder as an option. So I kept Kiku on the inside. I was afraid of dying. I was sick, to the end. None. I was scared with elephants. I heard Fanny. Where are you going? You're getting out of here. And you're back. Man's 12 cows now. Safe. I just boosted my optimism. Smile. I told myself because you never know which days you lost. Christ. One thing I hate is that, like, god damn it. Get a beta reader. Jesus Christ. This is hard to read with all the mistakes and everything. Or is this person another no beta reader? We died like Steve Jobs or Steve Cobbs or something. Stop at a vent intersection and kicked the floor below me. Of course I dropped, not where I thought it would be. Landed myself in a generator room. Or maybe fuse boxes, the wires, much label, 21 intercom, I know what to do. My hands together to shock the wire, should take down the intercom. The room also looks like a storage room, and they go in the closet, so fine. So you have absolutely no idea where she is or what happened to the intercom? I asked angry. I'd searched the entire bottom two floors. She wasn't there. Basically, we just helped her get out of the room. No idea what happened to her on that thing. So I said, "Pointing didn't come." I sighed. I'll fix it later. I'll find that light bulb later too. She made a mistake for escaping. Let her be lost. I have an informative to write. I decided I was going to write Apple an informative, so she knows that Marshy died. I walked over to the spot where Four's ashes sat, picked them up, back them for this order. What can do with those? Fat asked quietly. I'm sending them back to who they belong to. Leaving the room, I arrived quickly, leaving the room, locking the door behind me. When I reached my office, I sat down in my chair. I pulled out a piece of paper and my printing pen, began writing. I know you'll find out who this is from. If you do, don't do anything about it. Sophie Hayes. I regret to inform you that while under experimentation, Subject 4, more commonly known to you as Marshmallow, has passed. Here are. Here's her ashes. She died. Deal with it. I can't use my handshakes, and I'm trying to keep myself from breaking down after I cared so much about Marshmallow. It would break her heart to learn she died, much less from murder. You'd tell the committee and then I'd be in big trouble, not to mention the fact that the longer I started by it, the more terrible I feel. I mean, sure, this is my job. I have had lessons and everything, but Apple is pure innocent. She's worked so hard to get Marshmallow back on the side, to build a life for him. I rip Marshmallow away from that life, and I tell Apple's growing. She's survived. My favorite friend, I'd rather leave more. Among Us. Yeah. Ooh. There's new Pope. No way. No strikes, you're still out. Awesome. Flock day 1553. Apparently there was a wolf secured well enough and one escaped. I'll let her try to find out whether she won't. The slab has 5 floors, each with around 25 to 30 rooms. She finds a way to my office. There will be consequences. I'm starting to get tired of watching them. Much harder than I thought they don't behave as well as the other subjects. I'm going to deal with 3 today. Hopefully no struggling. Besides one to fix things. Respect is gained by fear, right? No. No. I'll be over. I'm nervous. Test use back without light bushes. Deal with me later. I have reason to be. I glanced at paintbrushes. There's hopefully a test tube. Test tube's been staring down for last minute. Two things. I've been thinking maybe I found a perfect way to punish you both. Paintbrush didn't do anything. Wait, you mean light bulb, don't you? I glanced through the effort. Let me smile. Sly smiled. Of course, I have to find her first, so she'll find me. She walked out the door, locking behind her. I walk around the hallways. They still don't see anything from it. I'm super lost. Nowhere. I've got no key. Nothing. Ooh, I have an idea. I'll just light up. I like myself. Which sounds easier. Stop near there. This is room 120. Main office. Perfect. If keys anywhere, it's in here. Fit the door open. Glance around. No one's home. Perfect. That's not. See something for it. It's a pen packet, ash, and a letter. I read it slowly. The super writing to app. I cringe. But I guess she didn't send it. I see a key sitting on a lap. Wait, key! Yes! I reach for it and I hear a voice back. I suspect. Oh no. I suspected you'd find it office eventually. I jumped half a mile, turned around. It was test tube. She was grinning at me. It was a 5 scope grin. I back up but hit the desk. She grabbed my wrist and dragged me out of the room. For the key, she pulls me away. I don't think so. We have a task to finish. What task? I still trying to go back. Just tight grip. Just lead me around back to Route 21. Well, you broke the rules. I have to punish you for it. She tried reopening the door to Room 21, when she struck me, and Fan was pale pink in the face. Paintbrush looked horrified. Glared at her. So what did he kill? So what did he do to me? Kill me? She laughed physcotically. Physcotically. Fuck! No! Oh my god. Okay. Why does it? Oh my god! I want to show that. I'd die if anyone saw that. Okay. She laughed physcotically. Physcotically. Heavens no, I'm going to hurt your escapee, she said, turning to, oh my god, and you're going to have to watch him suffer. I peered at the answer. Fan, wait, did she say she was going to hurt me? I'll back away from her, but she just walked towards me. Well, there are many ways she could hurt you. Which one would you hurt her the most? She asked, tilting her head to one side. How about none? I stammered, backing away. The more I walk away, the more she walks towards me. Paintbrush flinches. You can't do this. It's physcotic. They yelled. She didn't seem to hear her. Red Bob runs in front of me. Please hurt me instead. Don't hurt him. It's unfair, she yelled, trying to protect me. I understand it's your nature to protect your team, which is exactly why I'm doing this. That's your reply. Told her, I guess the ground. Paintbrush. This isn't about Experiment 21 anymore. You're just why this isn't about Experiment 21 anymore. What's going on? As long as you need to protect your team is exactly why I'm doing this. Test you replied, showing her against the ground. Brush lifted her back up and their hair sparked. I wouldn't. Test you warned. Remember last time? You still got a quite flammable friend over here. Paintbrush growled and stepped back. Guilt and rage sat in. Jesus Christ. I can't move. Wait, duct tape? I look at Test Tube quizzically. To hold you down, get through all soon. Struggle hard. Right. Why are you doing this? Why are you doing this? I cried to her, hoping something would test her from death wherever she went. For science, Fan, I'm perfectly sane. This is just for my studies. She replied, smiling. I flinched. Then she touched the edge of my paper and clutched out worry. You wouldn't, I said quietly. All three, but I would. What? They want to go against me? Fine, I'll play by their own rules. They don't want to play. They don't want to play by mine. It took a while. Meeting Leopold's my side and made her way to punish her. As someone she cares about being injured, have to watch. Perfect. It's a good method. You can't do this for much longer. You know she won't suffer. The test tube is as fragile as Lipo. So might as well. Why don't you just kill her already? Jesus Christ. They're both made out of glass. You can't do this much longer. You know she won't survive. So she goes in. Nothing to stop. I attempt to push my thoughts away. Lipos watched us feel free from the floor. He's totally tear the paper. I hear him whimper, but clearly he's holding to himself. Draw my light bulb to a tube bag. About 2 inches to end. The tissue had already been begun to bleed. Not that I mind, of course, this makes it all the what the fuck? That's actually like horrid. I can't even Oh God. Fuck. You're sick. Who wrote this? You're sick. How would you even think of to write something like this? You're sick. No. Why? I. Did I just think that? I look back at the fan. He's trying to scream or cry clearly, and right about started crying. You're sick. That's actually fucked up. God. Oh God. I I went into this thinking like I honestly had no idea how horrible this would be like. This person has bad grammar, but their writing is it's actually like really good. They made me disgusted. Oh my God. I need time to think. Oh my God. I actually feel slightly sick thinking about that. Holy shit. Okay. Chapter 15. Appears that punishment worked well on the two subjects. Hope you know that one moment I saw the elevator. Apple's POV. Despite the community telling me not to do it several times, I'm heading to main site. I've got to find Mars. She needs to come home, but Bo keeps telling me she can't. I'm sure who can't bring her home. Maybe I'll find the others as well. It feels so empty with hearing Pain Rochelle constantly. It was not sure comforting nonetheless. Whatever that means. I walk up to a vending machine. It's actually pretty scary. I put some charge to it, press the button for a Dr. Fizz. Nothing. Press not. Still nothing. When something, I press it around. Times. Why are you stupid? Whoa! I kicked it, and then this weird tubey sucked me up. I start screaming because I think this is what is supposed to have happened. I hit the ground hard. I get up and look around. A weird lab lobby. Wait, isn't test tube a scientist? Wait, science lab kidnapping. March has to be here. Test tube's the metal kidnapper. No way. Oh my God, is Apple gonna die? Oh no. I run quickly up to the elevator and see a highlight button. I read aloud. Ellen Gator to room 21. That makes no. Oh, that's his elevator. It's a face palm. I should have paid more attention to Marsh's assistance. Press the button and move. Make you feel kind of scared.
เมื่อคืนไม่ได้เก็บของนะจ๊ะ
Yeah, I got food. I'll eat after this chapter. Aren't we yep the nope first about animals if you're kinda scared. No level music or anything, just burning of machines or freedom of lights. I shudder, wondering how Marsh can live like this. Second, the elevator door open, greeted by test tube. Seeing her makes you feel way up on right. You psych! You Fisco! You kidnapped Marshmallow! I yelled her angrily. I know I put cracking guys. She deserves it. Yes, I did. Well, now that you're here, you aren't leaving. She replied. Well, duh! I yelled. I need to get Marsh and the others out of here. So I cringed forward gravely. Sure, just follow me. The chief says dimly, grabbing my wrist tightly. I lean down to the hallway. And this place is spooky. He's going to just grab Marsh and get out of here. Maybe you know I go play on it. Blow a drippy red paint that also read panic attack. Pain is super scary. As you unlock the door and push me inside. In front of me sat light bulb crying numbly. Paintbrush looking upstairs and starting at me, and Fan was trying to get himself to stop bleeding. It was ripped all the way down his eye. I can sit down. Pretty sure you know her. This apple. She's a replacement for subject 4. I expect you to get good care of her. A fan just keeps trying to keep himself together. Paintbrush walks over me. Welcome to hell, they said flatly. I remember Marsh saying that word to me before in a not so nice manner. I did not read it. What's that? I asked. I was spoke up as time. Pleaded endless suffering and death for no escape. She said flatly, flopping over onto the ground. Where's Marsh? I froze when I heard her ask that. Apparently, so did everyone else. Life was set up. Well, who wants to tell her? Yeah, apparently. Fan stammered and replied, can't, a little busy right now, she said, pointing to a steer. It's a lot harder with terrible depth perception. Lipo turned to me. Well, it's no say you're going to have to do paintbrush, she said charmingly. I hate that she started calling me paintbrush again. Still painting, it makes me concerned. Your deep breath turned up. Well, Apple, Marshmallow's gone. She can't come back, I say. It's quiet. Well, no, she has I cringe, hating that I have to tell her this. Well, I started the night was sort of it's because she died. She said dully, bobbing around her rifle. When turned by the apple, she's teeing up. She knew what that meant. Well, she sniffled. What happened to her? Apple turned over here. Yes, you'd be the perfect person to answer. Nothing really fine, right? Laura replied. Marshmallow can't find her, burned to death. Marsha's dead? But she can't be dead. I haven't saved her yet. Now she's gone. I failed her. When she burned to death, I was begging. I remember paintbrush and cast her fire. You murderer! You killed her! I charged him, and for once actually landed a blow. Twice in one day. Not too bad. I hit them in the face. Whoops, I see them being shaken. My fault! My fault! It wasn't my fault! I'm not the one who got us strapped down here, you dumb fruit! They screamed, sparks flying everywhere. Flan ran quickly to avoid them. Well, I'm dead, literally. They lunged me, punched me, when knocked me over. I hit a wall. I can't tell I'm definitely bruised. I can hear yelling from light bulb in front of me. It tastes sweet, sharp taste of my own juice in my mouth. Ugh, I hate being a fruit. Wake it back up, room spinning. I heard something I never heard before. I heard scream. I looked down. It was a smart great flash from inside. Saying when Marsh was, she died, I slumped down crying. I just wanted Marsh to come back home. I didn't want this. Now look what you've done, guys! I yelled to light bulb and paintbrush. They're arguing over whose fault it is. He got stuck down. Aw, they're no longer married. Oh, they're gonna fucking kill each other. Don't they know it doesn't matter? I'm emotional with the apple with Bruce cut and crying. It's a big look up. I see paintbrush cringe level. I don't. You know what? I'm done. I have enough. I'm just sitting in my corner waiting I die. Oh no, God. But you promised yell paintbrush to her. Bueno, no todos nosotros podemos cumplir nuestras promesas. Que te jodan. She replied harshly and sat down. Paintbrush looked red and confused. Did she just curse at me in Spanish? Word me at her. I don't know. I only do Chinese, Japanese, and Korean. Don't do Spanish, I replied. I don't know any Spanish about you. I said, oh my, you know what? I don't care either. What does that mean? Good. No one. Weed. I don't know. I'll translate it. I know what. Oh wow. Not all of us can keep our promises. Fuck you. Take it. Que te jodan. Que te jodan. Yeah. Sure. Yeah. That just leaves me an apple. She looks up sadly at me. Is Marcy really gone forever? I think really hard that one. Well, you see her again one day, I replied grimly. She didn't catch it her. Really? When? When you die too? As it said that. I don't know. She scratched her knees. How long until then? I don't know. Honestly. I wish I had the answers. Now certainly is one of them. Lock day 54.5. And if something one knows fluent Spanish, and I'll be curious in Spanish. Good to know, I guess. Apple has arrived, and it's now subject 5. 5 to go on a physical right. We're not anywhere 1, 2, and 3 attempt to bring them up. And up Spanish cursor. 3 take 2. 3 and 5 are bonding well, and I'm seeing that except it's Friday the trap here. Both good and bad. Still useful for my studies though. Now 5 knows, so I won't have to explain. You know what's funny? Like, if she actually manages to like publish like the findings of whatever happened here, everyone will completely like she's gonna be sent into a mental facility, and the findings will be like redacted for completely inhumane studies. So like, you're already done, bro. It's 2 a.m. Go to sleep! This wake is making me depressed. Oh, come on, it's just a fake. Okay, well, I'm hungry, so I don't know. Let's do something more lighthearted than this, I think. Justin Chapman. I miss him. And them. A party, yeah. Ah. That's a funny screenshot. Oh yeah. Saving that for later. Suck my ovaries. Fuck. Ah! What? Oh my god. Traumatized OJ. Ah, fan tube. Okay. Fan tube jump scare. Okay, back to depression. Oh. Okay. Chapter 16. I'm not even halfway there. Fuck. Okay. No, I'm gonna read all of this in one sitting. I'm gonna do it. Lock date 1555. I remember that since we have a new food member, I can enforce the 2 weeks rule. Excellent. I was the joyous part of it. I wonder if anyone get food poisoning this time. If anyone else, what I do know is I will sit down and explain the situation. I don't know if it's the rations or it goes straight up cannibalistic. I suppose it's too good to take notes. Like I've been doing, I wake up for everyone else. I kind of sleep around. It's kind of serious acts. Watching the package. The paper of food should be picked up. It's number 2 weeks to no food. Well, you have a food object now. You get work hours take report later. I throw the paper down. Tienes que estar bromeando. I yell and then turn to Apple. She's asleep but twitching. That's how easy it would be. Just like Bob, no, you're not. You're not insane. No, don't. Why are you? Don't make Lightbulb just switch to Spanish. That's not good. That's not good writing material. You can't do that. Okay. You just switch languages. Tal vez ella me dejaría. Dejaría. Sí. Si preguntara. Said quietly, she probably wants to die almost as much as you do. Humanity plus, no one would notice you. You're right, creepy voice, I see. Yeah! Dude, yeah! I was gonna die! The two lovers. What is this fake man? I was dreaming peacefully. So, yeah, you've got to be kidding me. So I woke up as a Spanish. Clearly, it had to have been Lipo. So, see, Lipo is staring back at me. Sorry. Spanish. ¿Qué haces suspiciously? Oh, nada. Además, cara a cara, tengo hambre. Oh, no. I understood half of that. Twice over my next thing I know, she taught me screaming. I threw my neck like some sort of Where am I? I yelled, hoping someone would answer. Then I saw her. Marshmallow, Marshy. I yelled, trying to run her over. The second place. Well, Apple, you're dying. Marsh responded calmly. Let's let me up if you get me. It drugged pretty much. Yeah. But you're going to have to go through the pain of having your body ripped apart first, she said sadly. Well, I noticed her fading away, Marshy in the home. So back down, I could see fucking image of the room around me. Trying to smell my own blood juices. You're insane. I didn't hear the answer. I just felt more searing pain through me. Please, Marge, let me come back to you to service. Then suddenly I heard a loud snap and everything went silent. Oh, fuck you. Man, what the fuck? No, that's no. No, no. A third object. I'm literally about to cry in a car on a 12-hour road trip with my parents. Damn, to what hour? Where the hell you guys go? I'm crying over an apple and a marshmallow right now. Wow. No. No! Awesome. Pink me. Pain pressure. I woke up to the sound of screaming. Me and Fan jumped at nearly the exact same time. The scream was Apple. Someone's water and eating her when my vision focused over the light bulb. That can't be light bulb. She would never eat someone. Much less of a teammate. Fan turns to be horror struck. She's like, "Are you insane?" She turns around. She's covered in apple juice. Disgusting. I know it's Fan gagging at me. Bueno, la gente insana no sabe que están locos, así que técnicamente no. Pero en tus términos sí. Pero, pero en tus términos sí. She blunted, smirking, then turned back to her breakfast. Fan stared at horror. How long till she eats one of us? She asked fearfully. I don't know, I hope we never find out, I replied. Then came the sickening snap and Fan threw up. Apparently apples taste a lot better than I thought. She's sweet but still tangy, tastes good, plus apples are full of vitamins and stuff. I'm not getting sick down here, unlike Fan. Paintbrush asked me if I was insane, so I don't understand honestly. I'm not sure why my brain chose Spanish if I can still think in English. Weird. I noticed that I've reached corn much so which disappointed me. There's a lot less. Wait, what am I doing? Is this apple? Oh my stars, I'm literally eating someone's dead corpse. I mean a team member. Someone I was supposed to protect. I literally am going to be sick from the thought of the food. I've overeaten from somebody's corpse. Paintbrush was right. Maybe I am insane. How am I supposed to handle this? I don't even know how to control myself, much less others. Because I got Apple out of her misery. Wish someone could from I back up from Apple's body, so go lay down. Not even for the rest of the day for sure. People's reactions. I am actually kind of. Hearing light bulb eat someone made me sick, literally. Pain for step pain. That's already done yet. I nodded weakly. Absolutely, that sounded terrible. I responded. I used through up, but I think it's pretty obvious. She replied back to me. I noticed light bulb was dating or she didn't go inside. How long until one of us goes crazy like her at? But they were fine. All these men. That's back to the three of us. For Apple on his last day, they said, shaking her head. Or Apple. Okay. Woke out the office this morning, lights weren't on in 21, and I was so happy. So it's clearly wrong, so I kept the lights off and went throughout the audio. Freaked young guy out of me, Spanish, like screaming, crunchy, screaming, chewing. Someone read me know inside that. There were two yelling, so some of them. Three got sick, I could hear, except at least one. Not surprising, instead of quanting her ass, I haven't leave her in there. Just to see how long she'll last. I don't think that'll be very long, considering she has a good heart and shattered mind. Physically and mentally, I love the thought. You joked us, dude. I tried to come up and look. I was constantly eating from their signs of sickness. When I passed out the heat lights off these areas, time to write another file. Informative to the committee and me for time. It's a chat. The chapter is called Fruit Snacks. Okay. Serial numbers. Sure. Subject 5 lasted 1 day. We just got subject 3 instead of subject 1 sick. Find Toner sanity as she hasn't moved for several hours. She's trying to ribbon bust it. So she if subject 2 catches her away, I'm not sure quite sure that would hack. Hopefully not. I want to see what she'll do to herself. No, in order for further escape methods, she'll implant tracking chips with serial numbers. So even if they do escape, remove the chip, they have a nice reminder of what happened here. I haven't been sleeping at all. I feel horrible. I feel sick. I feel depressed. I feel scared. I feel upset. I can't hear. I can't see. Oh, I can see the walls around me, and you can hear my own sound. It's just cracking like the rest of me. Well, I can still see. It's just different. I mean, I've said I can't keep promises, but I might just keep this one. There has to be a way out of here, right? Pretty sure everyone's asleep now. Even thought it should be time to get up. I hear the door unlock. And someone step in and test you. She probably came to get up over here. Clean up one have friend. Que gusto verse de nuevo. Bueno, no realmente. Realmente. Pero ya sabes a qué me refiero. Say quietly, not expecting her to respond. No puedo estar de acuerdo con eso, pero hoy tengo una nueva tarea para ustedes. She responded smartly. Sam turned to look at her. ¿Sabes que puedo entender inglés, verdad? I questioned. She cleared her throat. Of course I do. So why Spanish? I know it's not the only language you speak. Somebody for you. Supongo que elegí el español porque es lo único con lo que hablo con fluidez. Y es más. The fuck's the song? Oh, okay. What was I? Con fluidez y es más fácil que las otras cosas que sé. Respond. Y es lo que mi cerebro eligió para add quickly. I noticed her take out a clipboard and write it down what I said. See, have you tried speaking English? You still singing English? She asked, looking up from her clipboard. No creo que pueda y sí. Responded skeptically. Well, that's nice. Can you feel a pen for more? Porque preguntas? Responded quietly. She dug around in her coat pocket. She had a weird pen thing and a scabbard microchip. And put one of these in her right hand. Back away, shouted. What the heck, test you? Back to English, she grinned. So you can try to speak English, no. But I'm serious about the chip thing. I should come ahead and decision. I can even think I can. You can't even. I don't even think I can feel pain anymore. I held my hand out willingly. I don't think so. Even if it is, good punishment for cannibalism. Good, shouldn't be too bad since you're easily broken. It means your skin is too, she replied, tracing a box in my hand with a scalpel. It wasn't too bad, even notice she made a fact. To the stuck the ship onto my raw muscle. Finished, but a yell cry. I was right, I didn't feel pain. I was surprised. When I looked back down, she stood my hand back. The chip didn't even stick out, it blended in. How odd. You didn't feel any pain at all? Nothing, I responded blankly. Seriously, the theory is correct. She can't feel pain. She can't feel any pain at all. She's gotten so used to it. Her brain still doesn't know. Look at how delightfully interesting in its eyes. It's tastefully concerning. Maybe she can be useful like this. I was planning some behavioral tests for later. She just used to her arm over to my receiver number 14. Easier than the first 3 digits of pi. That's me. We done yet? She asked quietly. Yes, do you think you could help me with something? I asked. Sorry, eyes clouded. Remember something. I wonder what that would. Oh, she snapped back. What would I would help you, she retorted. I don't think you have much of a choice. You have one pay until you die, or you speed things along for yourself, which sounds better, I asked her. I knew she'd pick speed things along. Fine, she said grudgingly. What do you need? I reached into my coat pocket and it's time to 2 small needles and anesthesia. I need to make sure those to stay asleep a little bit longer. Lebo didn't react. She saw needles suggested. Good, you can explain later. Take the empty needles pack and please pass a pad of papers. Fans, numbers at 3-4, page was 2-4. Now it's complete. I walked out the door quietly, not start saying thanks to light bulb. Hate doing it, but I locked the door right behind me and headed into my office. Why? I sat down at my desk inside, having quite yet another informative in another month. This time it's took a kidnapping investigation committee. I picked up a a printing pen is in my usual bag. Right, my niece's handwriting. Hello, factually members of the kidnapping investigation. I'm not sure if you are aware, but one of your investigators entered my facility. I had no choice but keeping her. She died on 12 hours after she got there. Do not worry, most of the others are alive. I hate to admit, but subject 44, most more commonly known as Marshmallow, also died on my premise. I'm sending you both of their remains. I'll spare the details of their deaths in their respect. I suggest you do not send any more investigation staff here. I'm sorry, other subjects in new rounds of experimentation. I have all my subjects serialized and chipped, so if they escape, please let me know. Happy hunting. Yours truly, better. What? Who is in my VC? Oh, hi, Maddie. Hi, Abby. What is this Wattpad fanfic? Um, Hi. You should not read this fanfic. It is horrendously gory and traumatic, and will mess with your mind. It's called Experiment 21. Everyone and their mothers in the Inanimate Insanity community has already watched it, even including Jesse Oliver. So I'm like, might as well read it in one day. Yeah, it's very horrifying. Unless you're also kind of interested, I suggest you shouldn't read it. I heard was kidnapped. This fanfic is terrifying. Okay. Well, if you can even hear me properly, well, enjoy hearing me read, I guess. I'm gonna continue reading. Okay. Okay. Uh, I smile in satisfaction at the letter. I grabbed the 2 bags of remains I had saved and taped them to the letter. I walked across the room to my mailbox, wrote an enter address on the letter, stuck it in. I heard it swoop up to wherever it go. I added a return address so I thought it'd find me a way to return the favor. 3 hours later, paintbrush POV, my head, check the software. Sure, yeah. I mean, I already checked. Sadly, this is accurate. My head hurts like crazy. I have no clue what happened other than the fact Apple died. I tried to move my right arm up, it's stiff as a board. I just filtered light around me. I noticed 2 numbers were in white on my arm. 2 4 serious numbers. The red fan who's waking up too. He seems just as shocked. Yeah, light bulb 8 Apple. What did you say? So casually. How else? Okay, I'll explain it horrifically then. Light bulb went insane, and then test tube made a note like, hey, hey, apples and other food because I don't give you guys food in this place anymore. And so you could eat apple, and then light bulb was like, yeah, and then horrifyingly eats apple, and then something in apple snapped, and then apple died, and then fan threw up at hearing it, and then paintbrush was like, are you insane? And then lightbulb was like, lightbulb didn't respond. She was, yeah. Lightbulb got a little curious. I don't know. Read this for yourself. I don't know. Not that kind of freaky. I don't. That's the wrong definition of freaky. Paintbrush, flip your hand over it. He stammered fearfully. What on earth? Holy cow. We've been microchipped! I yelled angrily. I heard someone behind me speak. Basically, yes. Now we really do have no chance of escape. Lightbulb. She's back to speaking English. Oh, hey, speaking English now, remarked sarcastically. At least I'm talking you, she retorted. I suggest you keep your mouth closed before it lands on somebody else's corpse, I said harshly. That may have been a bit much, Paintbrush, Fan stammered. When I turned to look at her, her eyes were dull, her expression was numb, and a small tear spooled in the corner of her eyes. I stayed silent. I wish I could say I didn't mean it, but I did. Fan's POV. Okay, maybe Paintbrush went a little too far in that one. I wish I could help Lightbulb, but she's pushed herself away and lined herself with caution tape. Maybe that tape was always there, and I... what the... God, I hate that image so much, Jesus Christ. I wish you could have Lightbulb. Maybe the tape was always there. And I never noticed, but it's certainly unhelpful now. Why do those two have to fight all the time? It's unhelpful and unprofessional. I glanced back down at my hand. I can sort of see the ship. Not very well. I can understand why she shipped us, but so she could track us down if we escape. Why she serialized us? It's odd. I don't like seeing things I can't understand, but then again, that's been more of it in a nutshell. I'm worried, thought. A tear injury isn't looking so good. It burns when moved. It's turning greenish yellow at the edge. I hope it wasn't infected. That wouldn't be good at all. I can only hope it'll be okay. Asset work trigger warning. What do you mean trigger warning is coming up? What is... What? What trigger warning? Jesus Christ. Well, yeah, and Fan, Lightbulb tried to escape, and then Test Tube, punished Lightbulb by slowly tearing Fan apart. And then, it was, the fic was extremely, like, descriptive about it. It actually made me kind of sick. Like, blood was slowly coming out, and then, like, Fan was taped up. And then, like, Test Tube slowly ripped Fan 4 inches into, and then into, like, his eye or something like that. Okay. Trigger warning is coming up. Boy, I like this one. See, I know, like, white light bulb expanded. Log date 1557. Yesterday I wrote my information to the committee. So far, no answer. I'm expecting one, of course. I say, oh, my chap is realized, and you have subject 1. We hope this is a repeat of 2-3, because if it is, I'm only going to be disappointed. Remember the rules. Don't get attached to subjects. Along with the successful shipment plan, I reviewed the audio of yesterday, and her was most likely the most epic and unnecessary burn ever recorded. I will restart the After an investigation of Subject 3, it appears the terror I left him is infected. I've already dropped supplies. It's up to them to figure out how to use them. Me and Paintbrush are talking. Fan POV. Me and Paintbrush are talking when we hear about to hit the floor. Levels just stays quiet in her little pocket mind. Both me and Paintbrush has given up hope. I don't think Paintbrush has forgiven her for her incident yet. I walk over to the box which had come through the food chute and pick up the note on it. Subject 3. This is a medical kit to help you heal your injury. I've given you all you necessary tools. It has to figure out how to use them. Good luck, TT. I read aloud. Paintbrush groans. You mean you have to do this ourselves? The box, no. Test Tube's voice popped back over the intercom for the first time. Wow, yes, I think it's a good first task. After all, if you fail or make mistakes, someone will die because of it. Yeah, Fat's gonna die! Yeah, something like that. You mean this might kill me? I pointed to my tear. The only thing it's done so far is ruin my depth perception, turn yellowy green. It's infected. If it remains untreated, it'll kill you. Good luck figuring things out. The package includes unnecessary tools. Happy hunting. She chirped before turning off the intercom. I mean, I don't know. I'm just. I've been using my voice straight for like 2 hours straight. So I don't know what tone to read in anymore. Oh, that. I don't know. I'm slowly going insane like the people in here as well. Extra paper, thread, a needle, some jars of stuff I can't pronounce, a packet of gauze, syringes of stuff you've never seen before, and a bottle that shows in it because it's solid black. Light bulbs POV. I peek over Fan's shoulder, noticing in materials. I had heard what test tube said. I'm not fixing it. I want to help, but I doubt you'll trust me. I've already noticed its useful and what isn't, but the black bottle interests me. What isn't it? I tapped Fan on the shoulder quietly. I heard his friend, but silent when he saw me. Oh, it's just you. Do you need something? He asked skeptically. I know how to fix your tear properly. You need to know first aid to lead a team, you know? I replied quietly. Fan was about to speak. Paintbrush fake coughed. Fan, one word please. Sure. He replied slowly and walked out with them. I noticed them from smart enough so I can still hear them. She's a woman who purposely murdered and ate someone. You really trust her? Paintbrush whispered. There it is, a stab of guilt and regret, and my stomach lurches thinking about it. Oh, of course I can. You're being too harsh. She's all about her good state of mind. She's my friend. I don't care what you think. I'm not dying today or tomorrow. Good to know Fan's still on my side. Doesn't take away the hurt, though. I don't think anything can. He walked back over to me, but Pain was still glaring. So what we need to do? He asked. Well, do you want to be awake or sleepless? I answered. Any difference? He questioned. One, you feel a lot more pain. A sleepless then. He's selling fat. I went over to the box, picked up syringe, anesthesia. I don't think he knows that. I pressed an arm, causing him to flinch, then knock up. Grabbed a needle, thread, gauze, and disinfectant bottle. Looked up the viewing window where a test tube was studying me. And the extra paper, that was just a waste, I said to her. She smirked and nodded. Typical, I get myself to work. First I wiped the wound clean. I had disinfectant, now sew it together. I look at my work, not the needles, but it's life-saving. Ben will most likely never see out of his right eye ever again, considering I just stitch it close and together. At least he'll live. Have to soon. Okay. Good luck in school. Be amazing. I'll try. Apparently I've been pre-formed minor surgery. I never knew that. I thought this was way. I honestly thought this way some kind of murder attempt. She's actually pretty good at this. I'm still not over Apple though. Apple thought part of me wants to move on and forgive her, but no, she is trying to keep herself together the best she can. Although I wants to just yell and slap her. If I did that, I'd suddenly catch fire, and Fan would lay ablaze, and she'd have new taunting material. Why she wouldn't do that? One minute she's fine and cheery, next she's fight Scotech, then furious, then depressed and dull, then back to cheery. Welcome to my Arthur. You can't Arthur. It's like she can't compute her new surroundings, so she makes up her own. We have medical supplies, so we need to get her, we're gonna turn to heal. What I do know for sure is that I'm not touching the black bar is alarming when I see life upgrade her handiwork. I guess roll my eyes back to cheerful. I'm not sure what to think. Why does everyone keep going with this SYBAU? Oh, shut your bitch ass up. Teh. Bottles. 99 bottles of beer on the wall, 99 bottles of fear, take them down, pass it around, 98 bottles of beer on the wall, 98 bottles of beer on the wall, 98 bottles of beer, take them down, pass it around, 98 bottles, 97 bottles of beer on the wall, 97 bottles of beer on the wall, 97 bottles of beer, take them down. Holiday 1558. Subject 1 was successful in properly killing Subject 3. I'm not sure what I expected. She is a leader after all. I don't think she's noticed what I especially in the box. Well, not put her name on it, but you know what I mean. I didn't blatantly give her cyanide. That made it terrible. It's 50 painkillers, 50 cyanide. So I feel if she did give you any offense, she'd have 50-50 chance of murder on her hands. Well, more murder that is. It's too early for me to wake. But my head will immediately know. Marshmallow shrill screech, apple screaming, fan being torn apart. All things are my fault. All things my fault. I guess I talk so much. Science is a sign of regret. But I have to look on the bright side of things. I'm a light boss. What I do? Let's see. Well, can't think of anything. Not a single good thing can offer this thing except that civilized cracked or partially insane, potentially murdered. What gold could come from this dirt? I heard someone across the room stir paintbrushes. I shouldn't think of it. It makes me feel worse. Oh, Paxton knows there to see. Please, that's what happened. Rats laughed. What caused me? Ow, I hate rats. Would you blame me? I had softly behind me gaze. But I didn't know what happened. They were right, staring into my eyes. They were staring into my soul. It scared me. I didn't want to look at any way either. I promised. I promised to do the best to protect you. And a team, I chirped, hoping that it still seemed normal. I promised that too when we saw it. You have me so of course. Those 2 words in my life and all that's just because I had to be a people pleaser. Because I wanted him to be happy for himself. I had like myself for me to happy, I'm happy. Are you still around? Yeah, sorry, it's like quietly. Paintbrush. I heard someone mumbling to themselves, probably fanning it. I brought some weird Haku trash. Apparently Cyborg, she doesn't look too good. That's probably a balance scare ever since she was sent to live by herself. Went over tip bit. I have plenty of times. I stayed quiet, hoping she wouldn't have to talk to me, and I wouldn't have to talk to her. Instead of waiting on whether to forgive her or not. I want to be a good person, at the same time I want to hate her with all my guts, which is a lot. I noticed her get up and dig around Miko box. It was too dark. I couldn't tell what she grabbed. My heart skipped away when it saw its shadow. That tiny black bottle. It's life was sad. The light bulb, what are you doing with that? I questioned out to her. I saw a shadow smile. Dark. It was the forced one. I'd known her long enough to tell, oh, nothing. Just seeing what's inside. No, it's complete blank and stuff. She replied cheerfully. I wouldn't expect clear warning sign word. Whatever, suit yourself, she said, and I didn't struggle. A little. Stupid childproof caps, she yelled. Please shut your put on a fan up. Someone's still sleeping? I whispered direly to her. Then I remembered. I was to know how to open medicine bottles. I have to help her. I don't know what possessed me to do it, but I told her. I have to push down the cap and turn. Put it in my mouth. Thanks, wait, what? She said, opening the bottle into her hands as she shook it fell small pills. It was too dark to see what color. It may have been dark, but I saw her lights that up. Light bulb, for the love of God, put the bottle down. But if it's a gift, Painty, gifts can't be bad, she said lightly, drifting her hand through the small pile of pills that lay in the other. Don't eat them. I know you can think of. I don't think you can eat anything, but you can't. If Lonnie's just trying to get sales on one, those definitely can. I don't even care if she's calling me Painty now. I want her to put the mother freaking pills down before she hurts herself. Why do you even care? I thought you hated me, she replied airily. I don't hate you, it's just the way you work problems out. You try so hard with unknowns, it's unbelievably concerning. I care more than you know, trust me. I lost the will to trust long ago, the day we got stuck here. Don't go blame me for that either. It wasn't my fault. You said Marshmallow self-assessed you's fault because it's my fault too. You always push the blame on someone else because you're too much of a coward to own up to anything. She cried, instantly my hair sparked. It was autopilot. I wanted to go ahead, she screamed. Go ahead, she screamed. I'm going to end up dying here one way or another. As much as I wanted to fight with her, I was getting dangerous because I must leave light bulb you promised. I plead quietly, hoping she'd see reason. I don't. I can't. She stammered she couldn't make up her mind. But whirlwind of emotions froze, then the fan woke up and everything went to hell. I heard lots of yelling. I tried to ignore it. Silence, since my face is still sore, but I couldn't. Sound too familiar. I heard, please put the bottle in. I shut up, trying to see where they were. Our weakness of only having one eye, you can't see anything from your weak side. Person pleading with paintbrush. The bottle hold up sight, but I stoned back, surprised. Light bulb of all people. True optimist, I love writing about my blog page. My closest friends, sending handful of pills. But it's so even come from right. Part of pure evil test tube shut down here. Don't she knows that was up. Okay, she definitely did. Her eyes fell on me, and then people screamed. She shoved her right hand contents into her mouth and swallowed. Only one more pill hit the safety of the floor. Oh, wow. Okay. Yeah. Okay. I saw fat. I couldn't take it. Everything just drowned out around me. I swallowed. I recoiled, nearly vomited from tasting the feeling. I was hated medication. I stood still. I was stuck in a black space. No way, black space from Mori. Can't see anything but black. I can't hear anything but black noise. Not white noise, just black noise. Then it crashes down on me like a brick. Everything snaps back into place. I'm twitching on the floor at least. I think this is the floor. My vision is blurry. I hear rush noises. Cracking of the intercom. This hurts way more than I thought it would. With every twitch, every contraction of my muscles, it burns and then stops. I become unable to move to the muscle. I wanted to just hurry up and end. It's not fair. This isn't fair. My hearing tunes into hears pain screaming. What do you mean I can't fix a sheath? Dying on the floor, you dumb motherfucking scientist. I hear Tessie's nerve voice. Part of that was cyanide. I can't fix that. She's going to die anyway. No choice. She's fine. She was fine. A fan rushed over to me. Oh my, oh. She turned around. It's coming. She's still holding on. I repeat, she's still holding on. That's a weird thing to say, isn't it? If I could break that viewing glass, I would. Then I hear a fan. I run as fast. I came towards Cypher, then I cringe seeing her state. Her eyes are dull, her face is pale, it's twitching non-stop, her face is stuck in a grimace. Tear up and study. You big idiot, I choke. I can't help it. She's dying on the floor and there's nothing in the Painty. Do you still sing? She asked weakly. Finally shocked. You can sing? I shot him over wearing glare. and turned back to light bulb. Filling out the map, right? She didn't be an exception. I replied weakly. I hate seeing like this. You remember my favorite? She stammered, twitching and coughing. She's running out of breath. Do you want that one for a lullaby? Oh no, she nods right clear her throat. What the Author, fuck you! Author, you suck! Author, you are the person in my... No! Okay. Okay, that's just rude. Okay, that's just rude. Okay. Okay, sure. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. Okay, 91 comments. Oh no. Ay, ay, ay. Fucking hell. Okay. Aww. I found it together so time, but now I broke down crying. Yeah, I also cried crying. Fuck, dude. Okay, let's continue. Fuck, man. Okay, let's continue. Dang it, man. I like paint this song. I nearly fell asleep until the We'll Be Back. I literally finished. Most of our painting would sing that song. I felt so tired. Good night, painting. I said, feeling one last twitch. Of course, me too. I felt still asleep. It was those back to the black spaces. Nothing. I turned around. There was Apple with marshmallow waiting for me. Suddenly, I apologized to Apple who gave me easy. She said it was fine. We all get hungry sometimes. We all laugh at that. We have to blackness together. No, fucking hell, no. Fucking hell, no. Okay, sure, yeah, okay. She's gone. I can't believe it. Like, both the only true source of light, happiness we ever hear is gone. Step in her own hands. How long she been up to this? How long she planned this? What did you do that? I do it. Dance on papers. Who's crying just like I am. Testing mirror. Like fire. You see water. I see water reflecting on the clouds. She regrets this. I'm surprised I'm not to react. But I do not let me paint myself out here for forsaking our own. The sound has been sweet, constantly severe, sweet, heartbreaking. Say where it came from. Oh, I can't even keep reading, man. Fuck. I'm fine, trust me. This sucks. This fucking sucks. Why did I do this? Let's read experiment 21 on stream, they said. Surely you can handle through everything, they said. I just wanted to see what the room echoes in that part is, they said. It would be slightly fun and horrifying, they said. Okay, I'm fine now. Wait. Oh. Yo, what the fuck? Real? No way. Yo, BFJ 19, let's fucking go. Awesome. Okay. It's only been 5 minutes. I want her back. You know, I'm paying her fears. I'm not sure if I really do want to know. At least I probably died smiling as she would have wanted. She just hated being unhappy. No, 1559, I've made a mistake. A terrible, terrible mistake. I shouldn't have left that part of the kid. One followed suit. I got to hear the battle of the broken glass. As painful sounding as it looks, cyanide is a lot more to a person than I thought. Sure, it would have been a lot longer and a lot worse with painkillers. For once, the victim is still in one piece, considering she died peacefully. That's what I'd hope. Now I've got to write 2 informatives and a death file. Reason I didn't make one 5 because she didn't last long enough for me to write one. It follows science rules. Got to attach to the subject and murder the subject. I feel recoil my actions for my actions. I've been taking notes. The whole time with this event. It is still a behavioral study after all. I love watching the reactions, hate seeing the actions, run through the audio, see what else I can find. Hopefully some evidence of her getting it open herself. Or it's clear foul play. Please whoever's saying to keep an eye out. Things are changing, I don't like it. This sucks. I actually cried. I cried uncontrollably. This sucks. Like, no, you can't just mess with my emotions like that. Ugh. That's a bit much for me. Come on. You can't do that. You can't do that. Ay ay ay. Okay. Oh. No, it hits me harder as well just because of some recent event. Whatever. Okay, 1560. We have reached week 3. So far, 3 deaths. 2 still remain. Two subjects remain. Most of the most mentally and physically stable, yet they also seem to hate each other. Wonder how this will go. I fell asleep at death as a result, not really good dreams ensued. It appears I was working on. Oh, right, informatives. I'll report again later. One odd place. It reminds me of Room 32, but cleaner. Test this be over. Nicer. I hear someone try to turn around. My stomach lurches and I feel stabbing guilt. There's the newly departed light bulb with her hand on the window. I find she's seeing. Clearly something not good as she's frowning. I see like what? This is probably a dream. Uh there's a newly departed light bulb with her hand on the window. I wonder if she's seeing. She sees something not good. She's frowning. I see Apple walked up next to her, watching them. Huh? Yeah, it's entertaining, she remarked. I can't believe I had to do that to Penny. Seeing them cry when it's not movie night is so sad. Light bulb replied sadly. Well, hey, hopefully they'll join us soon. Are you seriously suggesting that? I don't want to watch them die a horrible death like everyone else here did. She yelled. I felt more guilt. It's still my fault. Someone behind me's fault. That's what I had to do for Apple. Marshmallow. She spoke in such a bitter tone. I could have sworn she could stop somebody, but I already apologized. Okay, I'll reply sadly. Fire she really is. It counts in my. The window was silent. I thought Ted turned around and saw me. Really bought up from my resting place, like where I'm really like, oh, I'm that's right. I gotta finish my informatives. Well, wait, they were finished. I guess it's son got get down to get light bulbs chip. Stars of off. That was probably the most move ever. Just couldn't deactivate when the host died. Oh well. I went over to my mail slot and started sending informatives. Just say a letter singing for him. No, this is to whoever you are. You know who you are. You need to let those people go wherever they are and wherever you are. We don't know much about you since we wrote us letters. It's been easier to track you down. Send this stuff via vending machine money slot. Hopefully you haven't murdered any more people down there while the process of writing us. Well, that hope goes on the window. I can read. Please let the people go or you're forced to make me actually sign KC. What? Why? No. Okay. Honestly, not sure the chamber's awake asleep right now. They've been staring at the ceiling with a this that's made of 9 hours? I can't tell. Hang on. It's hard to hit a time down here, and I get up and grab a sandwich hot from the enormous spot in the corner. Sit down and chill on it a bit. What time to do what I usually can't dad lock down his parents. I finished with this game I said I have nothing else to do. Well, we've got 3 that contact check. Pull my phone, 35 hours. Still good. I love my files being typed down log for levels of expected death. Lockdown experience check. I know typing on my phone is a lot harder when you don't see all that stuff. Try and get that fixed later. The Bob Escape game app, sure it's quite degrading. Spectacular fun. I made chapter 3 part 2. Game apps, 20 chapters. Hard game, okay? Trying to get the top puzzles of the word. Sorry, don't touch her. Thought it was pain, but surprise, glass up. No, the statue was there too. It's stitching your scalp. She's dead. It's fine, I'm sure of it. Well, next to you, what do you even want for a dead body? Chicken chips. You don't mind taking it. Sorry, it's my first place. I don't want to just slower my case back to my game. You're so stupid, don't murder me people now. She wants a stupid chip back. He's also motherfucking mine. Stand back, still ready to fight if I have to. She's cuts the chip out. That bloody blackish blue chip. Bet she'll take light bulb out of here so because she usually that you can't decompose like food objects well. Make a decision. One that help me remember light bulbs for the ages till I join her. I want that chip. Quietly. Can't say you want chip even though it's useless? I don't care, just hand it over. Thread I know small hole in the corner, threading some of my bristle to attack with a meshing of glass. Yeah. Fair enough, she said quietly, wiping on the oven handing to me. It started chip. It's mom with a gold china as well. The entire rest of her. Also, all you want me to. Smiling. As she always asks me, I hate looking at her because she looks like she's sleeping. Let's take her, said bitterly. Alright then. Mr. replied, beginning to drag like Bob by the foot out of here. So she's truly free. Ah, God, I can't keep reading. God damn it. Okay. Grabbed sharp metal that was buried hit by light bulb. Getting cut piece from Bristol off. I made sure it was long enough to make ship necklace. Started through the whole of the ship. I put the ship necklace around my neck. May forget her voice, may forget actions. For a moment, forget her face. Out of you can't. No, you can't write that. That's too much. You can't write that. You can't just write this. You can't just write that and like. Fuck's sake, author, you're too rude to us feelings. You can't just write that and okay. Light brush angst. True. Yeah. Okay. Fire out the print where my life was tracking chip. I wonder if someone what is that sort of reminder? How sweet. So far, Fan hasn't shown any new behavior. Not even sure he knew I was in there. Carrying groceries. Gave me some strength as it's not easy to track that ball right now. Found one of all freeze containers, something I used for subject 2-2. I'll use it for my storage. I pick level off, keep it inserted in the container door, lock it back. Cautious. That dream has been suspicious. I head backwards to my office and notice not enough from KC. Just toss it. This anyone down here is certainly going to become a subject. Saw what I turned out the first time. Dear committee, this is Meadow again. I'm with her for consent. If that was your thing. You showed stabber her on. I literally hope you don't mind. There's 2 more to rescue down here. I doubt any of your attempts to be successful. Actually, was a fan of 1-4, so it hurt me and part of me. That's why I started you. Yeah. Okay. Sick. Yeah. Okay. Casey's becoming much more pain to deal with than I thought. It surely can't be that serious. I started official experimentation. These tests may be physical, mental, emotional, depending on choosing to take. Change subjects. Pick physical surface for today. Well, that was certainly refreshing. I walked in my office, decided to check my mail. What? Did you think inside my office? Of course not. Wait. That's you. Talking to yourself again. Great. Anyways, when the class out, the slide is something. 13 letters to fight to give it up. Perfect. I turned the view. I woke up late. Fear is fan functionally early up. Or I woke up late. Up there early because I'm late and losing control. I tapped Dusty and called my. It's a beautiful piece of equipment. Shame it's not used very often. I learned my lesson not to get attached. You're still not sorry about it, though, are you? No, I'm scared. Oh my god, no, it's too terrible. That's great. God, letting life up go was the biggest mistake of my life. I should have done something other than let her. I didn't, and now I've got the shit. I don't even remember her singing more. My favorite parts about her: screw my memory, screw this room, screw it everything all. Screw it all. Everything seems to function perfectly without her, except me. So when I hear tapping. Good music transition. That's when I hear her typing over the intercom. I grip the chip tightly. Don't worry, I'm not going to let her hurt us. I said to no one in particular. Good morning, subjects. I came over here to inform you of something. This way we go. She looks a bit pale, so I can know what she's saying. In March today, you officially start the project. Okay, that cross like, you mean 3 people pointlessly died for nothing? I screamed. I can't know that she died here for nothing. You're laughing at her, laughing at. Don't be silly. Of course they died for a reason. First half of the experience is finished. That all. She's made fantasy. First half, she started. Oh yes, today started physical testing. This challenge is fucking sick. Via rat. I already end the challenge and we killed the rat. Have fun. Wait, what rat finding out of she was young? That's when I heard speak. Of course, for the first course, she gives us one of all of many things she could do. Is this rat? Well, I'm rat, but sucrose was carrying a sack. There's yep, and there was a rat next to my foot. I mean, got up and started running up. Come towards me, I can stab its neck. Paper she out. More going again. Stop coming in. What? I just keep stupid trash mouth got me on your foot. The paper on the side of that kid. It's hard to you think, ass Henson. If it came from trash, you would deserve to die. There's probably getting it right. Lay down my foot where your back bent. It's like a regular bite to me. If I were you, I'd keep an eye on it. Pretty much doesn't know that I responded. Nobody else. Putting on everything's blurry. What? This is my attempt was successful and the subjects failed. I didn't hit my aim target. Don't get me wrong, 2-4, and I have nothing against each other. I just want to put them out of their misery. Instead, hit 3. Surprising. Hopefully, it took after their late leader. This is medical studies because they always have what they need. Just need to learn how to use it. Especially when I'm planning on it. What matters, my hand and foot ache crazy and feel like a marsh. Instead of when I did everything protested, I smacked back at the ground and groaned. When Scotch pretty much got found what happened to the nights for someone on my longer leg when that trash mouse bit me. I told him get anxiety with me worried. How do you feel right now? They asked me slowly. I sighed and tried. I sighed and tried to roll over so I could pause him. Nope, I feel like marching a body and lamp up in the hand and foot. I groaned. You have to use in comparison. They said I could. I heard it there for certain. Yes, I did. Well, I'm fine. I said the fruits. Because that rat got you sick. I said burning protest. My body gave it. Am I going to die? I screamed. Even my voice sounded in pain. See them be better. Not really. Nothing focused at all. Dying with their eyes. Hopefully not. I can't handle seeing another dead corpse. I glanced at the dead rat snake. Oh, that rat. He's a dead corpse. Their face. Oh my god. They took a deep breath and sighed. Do you want to live or die? I'd say live. They stared at me suddenly, my eyes focused. Not of them. A yellow outline, an audible voice. I listened to pain if I were you. Sounds like Bob. Carrie makes good music. Also, I said that fans reached the third place. I shouldn't be able to do it. I said I want rat fever. She remained foggy eyed inside. I decided to look where he was staring. I was cornered. I don't have any. Then the corner back. Then I slapped him back from here. Wake up, rat boy! I slapped him now. Where did she go? I quickly. Who do what? I asked, trying to understand. She light bulb was behind you. I saw her, heard her, and everything. I studied him inside. It's called schizophrenia. I swear she was there. I remember what light bulb told me when I accused her of being insane. Great people know that crazy, so I'm perfectly sane. I think he's crazy. That makes him crazy. That's a good saying. I turn back to his foot. Let's just medicate your dumb rat foot. Get rid of your dumb rat fever. Sounds good. If you find something that is there. Lighty says use the second jar sitting in the box along with gauze and disinfectant. I both didn't know that stuff, but there's no reason Lady. So I'm like, sure, don't ever call her Lady. The crowd, they turned the bus and stuff. I said it boldly, poor blinds don't want. I was sitting next to me and was quiet. She but does Pain still hate me? The opposite. They're a little messers like you. They miss you a lot, so do I. She let my foot in the bite. She feigns this probably that she'll leave in a few weeks, but I give you a mark. So I'm even disappointed. How is watching that? Saw light bulbs. Is Fanny like the fan? Yeah, is Fan like in the bridge between death and like life? I genuinely the one thing that I don't understand is how are the objects talking between like afterlife like life and afterlife. That's what I don't understand so far. So far everyone has seen everyone has had a touch in the afterlife. Except Painty. I don't understand that. I sat there very cool. Yeah, this fic has a lot of like mistakes. Oh, they're great. They forgave me. Now hang out with both on weekends. I have completely forgotten Bo was a ghost. I remember what Painter said. It real in my head. I just mentioned what do you want to believe? Is that the way you're right? I don't know. I responded afterwards, sleeping out. Then she looked up. Painting wants you with skedaddle. See a little flat face, dabbling, and she was gone and ghost. I paintbrush POV. I finally finished that motherfucking for it. Took around 2 hours just for the meditation try, not to mention finally cut the gauze. Fan better be glad he's alive and breathing, no matter what hell twisted tube has planned for us. Again, suddenly he snapped back at me after calling him 10 times. Oh, did you need something? I rolled my eyes and snorted. Just your foot. Give yourself a few days. If it's not better, man, you're screwed. Especially fail. Hey, I'm in person. Okay then. Okay then. He said, like laying down. I'm going to take a nap now. I have people to talk to. I just stares suspiciously at him. Sure, buddy. Good night, I guess. Good night, paintbrush. He responded, passing out. I wish I could see what he could. I would give anything in the world to see like Bob again, but she's dead, so clearly one of us is crazy. Surprised I've stayed sane so far. It gives us my realist demeanor? No clue. I glare up in the viewing window. I know such a sleeper for the firework. Hope she's dying. She's pale and a lot more tired. Let her die in the sleep for all I care. I'm just tired of having to deal with this. It cost me my two best friends and a teammate. You have to be pure evil to lose the fun. I submissively yawn and flop over. I don't realize how tired I really am. Stubborn whisper quietly. Good night, light. I'm so tired, I didn't even hear the goodnight Penny in response. You can't do that! You can't do that! I see dead people. Wow. You just stabbed me in the jugular. What the fuck is a jugular? Any critical vulnerability. Of the neck or throat. Okay, sure, yeah. Transmask light bulb. Yeah. Okay. Oh, good thing that Emmett that you just came back, because I hope you definitely didn't hear me like cry like 3 times when you didn't, you know, unless you kept this in the background, in which, whoops. For machine. Oh God, not another person. Jugular is perfect. Ooh, 2-8 pink. Do I know you? But welcome. Welcome. I'm just reading this. I'm gonna be reading it like extremely like gibberishly, so like sorry if you can't hear me well, but you know. Perfect nose. Okay. Oh god, another this face written by someone else? Oh, it's so over. Oh, it's so over. Oh god. Okay. 1563. Today something interesting, shall I call it, happened. I got a message from the KC quite a few feet or something. Also gained symptoms for a common cold. Hoping my stocks have enough for me to work with. Today's challenge shall be interesting. I woke up to see a large box in my lobby. Assuming it came from a vending machine or a snack drop next to mail chute. She built separate stuff with stuff on number. They seemed to be set here on purpose to accident. I picked up the box, but it was. Sorry. Hang on. The font feels different. Either I'm going insane or I'm going insane. Whatever. I tried to pick up the phone, so 3/4 the size of my body and heavy weight, so I just grabbed a car and wheeled to my office. Inside, I turned the light off and so many rocks. So KAC, great. Test tube. Wait, how did I learn my name? I'm sure my hint was not that easy. Can you I've heard and remember the letters he sent off the desk of falling objects, light bulb, apple, marshmallow. We have finally found a solution to the murder. Times is from a different side and provide us with a type of machinery and hosts the probability of revival. Yo! Part of me feels disturbed and disappointed by this, but a small part of me feels pleased. They say if you set it up correctly, you have 80% chance of revival of a mattered object. We thought of as useful. So we have 3 dead objects in our hands. Instructions on a box. Once someone is revived, tell us. Send them back. We demand no. But models be signed. Then search me. I lifted the box away I could, headed towards the food chute. I felt it was my chip necklace. She felt so close yet so far away. It felt as you were sitting next to. No, stop writing about fucking light bulb. I know that like in this fic, they after light bulb died, they want the relationship between painting and light bulb to be like extremely close. Even if they like argued a bit and then they hated each other for a bit, and now light bulbs died. Painting is like, oh my god, my wife. And so like, you know, you gotta write even more stuff about you know how Painty feels about Lightbulb being dead, and so we can push the feels into the reader, and that's how they get you. That's how I cried 3 times already in this fucking fic. Holding my heart, chatting away as she had used to it. Fuming becoming reality, disappointment was inevitable. Fan play was phone like he had been for the past few weeks. Probably lose last moments by now. Then food shoot made lots of stuff. The stand against metal nearly found the fan was about to shoot. Sorry, he yelled please, fan rolled away. Chuck gold quietly at this before getting up to examine it. Started walking and stopped at test tube point. Moved over the link call. Good news, subject. KC have sent me a package. Maybe you have to bring out one of your friends. The challenge to bid it. Instruction in the box. Hopefully you'll be able to from my back. You don't mess it up. Begin. Why did I put this song in this playlist? God damn it. I just put these songs in today or like yesterday. There's 18 hours in this playlist. It's not supposed to play. That's not how probability works. Okay. Yes, Fan punched in the air and squealed excitedly. I look at my necklace grip and I'll bring you back, lady. Fan reached into the box and pulled a sheet of paper from a cement instructions. Paper was something I could read. So I just looked at him. He scanned over the paper. He said, I'm curious. Taught me how to read these. He said, ecstatically. Then Fish awkwardly knows he said that monster's name. Looking them back, I cried. Irrationally, hugging Fan. I was honestly too relieved to care. We'll get her back. Oh, Fan said, pulling away from her. I was fine with this, as I didn't mean to do it in the first place. We're getting light. He stopped. The ball back. Duh. How do I keep unknowingly spreading misinformation? So true, Oopie. Okay. I started reacting finally. What else would we get back? I pray God he didn't have some on some Virginia. So let's open mouth. Shut it. It's not for me. I spoke. Okay, let's go. Let's go this. Let's go this. Yeah. Let's go this. Let's go this! Reading Fan's POV, reading that she was a breeze has to spend an entire day teaching me how. Now if it has that symbol next to it, it means that it must be inserted where the parents pointing. She explained. Sun shot off her glass and made her green glow so satisfying to look at. The smile was eased, comforting, trusting. So what does this mean? I had asked, pointing to another symbol. That's a key. It's a running name for equipment, referring to the right side of instructions where numbers are next to words. That makes sense, I replied instantly. What happened to her? Started helplessly into the intercom. She isn't like this. What is this? Oh, okay. What are you doing? The psychiatrist, hoping someone will test you from in the depths of where she was. For science fan, very crusade, this for studies. But smiling, finishes he just my paper and I class out again. Here's the quality of 3, but I won. Oi, fan kid, painter snap foot again. Final bracket made back to present reality. You okay? You were spacing out there. He wondered if I was okay. I was expect them to yell at me for my ignorance or something like that, but I guess he had gotten tired of that. Yep, all the parts out, I stupidly first learned metal parts in plastic and back screws and paper bag tools. No, I shoved them all back up in the food chute. Then bright sarcastically paid Ronnie's eye. Yeah, what's my first step? And then you need to hammer that screw into 5. Fan instructor, usually him telling me what to do with Soren's hard slap across the face. It's time dependent on him. You can bring light heat back. Just shut up and listen. I found it against the screw and pull out the screwdriver to secure it. We've been working 4 hours now, non-stop. What the heck? Okay. I waited for Fan's second instruction. He flipped through the instructions back and forth to look at me. It's done, he said. I stood up, ran over to him, stand up, look at me done. It's sort of small machine, had circular base and glass cover. The roof following the base. For a honest, it looked like a small shower. Splendid. Such is how you power it. Come bust out. Yeah, twist the tubes. Thanks for the help. I thought sarcastically. Fan scanned through the pages again. Didn't put down the papers assigned to feed. We didn't put a DNA sample in there. Instantly, I began to panic. We didn't have anything left of light bulb. We used the blood sample. I asked, remembered her blood being painted on the floor and on the door. I started thinking of it, but hopefully this could solve her problem. So if we can't use liquids, if we could, how would we get it off the door? Besides, he dropped the paper and sat on his corner. I almost broke into tears. I was promised a chance to get her back, and we worked so hard. I could all just stop here. I wrapped my arms around myself, then flinched when I felt something dig into my arm. I pulled the light bulb strip from my arm. I really sharp edges with the shape of square. And I realized. I screamed happily, jumping up and running over to Fan. Fan just stared at me, expecting an explanation. I picked him up and hugged him, making him yelp. Then I back down. He was standing there, I shut it. The chip! I yelled. Fan still looked at me concerned and confused. It's square and was in light bulb's hand. It was his eyes lump. He was killing it again. Put it in, he squealed, pushing me towards the machine. Wolf shook into examine. He saw the chip was like a perfect fit. I thought to myself. I got his hands and Fan turned on the machine. Whereas the gas became foggy, light emitted from its depths. I have Fan close to me and the vision causes the trash rat. Finally, the machine gave a loud crack. Wolf stared expecting something. After a lifetime of silence, suspense, and worry, something rubbed against the fog, clearing it away. Behind the glass stood a perfectly healthy and fit figure. Grey and yellow aligned next to each other. Confused grunts coming from the glass tube. Fan light were speechless. The light bulb? I trembled. The though of having her actually being back here with me gave me life in the same heartbeat. Fan opened the door and steam filled out. Finally stood face to face. The figure in the machine stood at the entrance to me and Fan. The expression changed. Why the hell did you revive me? Okay. Subject to revive another subject with a gifted machine. Would it be sworn like the last something? More of them there are. I don't know. I hope not. With some conditions, so still progress to what words to say. I hope you have something. Why the hell did you revive me? A clear scream echoed from the depths of the machine, making me feel. Did something go wrong? So the air was past me. I heard yells across the bed. It's like Labo, it was her. This is my first impression. Then through the smoke, I saw her again. You know, I started something. You know how much I paid here. Why would you bring Miss back? She screeched. Halfway between rage and tears. Get off me, you metal piece of I flinched when I realized that Lapo had started attacking papers. He was powerless to fight back. Oh, he's not completely powerless. He's one to hurt her. After all he did to bring her back. He? What? What? Who wrote this? What happened? Why did misgendering suddenly happen? Why is misgendering suddenly happening? Why? What? I'm sorry. 25 chapters in, and then now you start misgendering pain. Is this intentional? Is this not? What's happening? Okay. I flinched when I realized that Level started attacking, but who was powerless back then? Well, they're not completely powerless. They just don't want to hurt her after all they did to bring her back. Pang of sadness. I can't blame her, no one will happy. Stupid, light bulb, new punch and cake brand with silk draw. It's over, had to be level around 4, starting to be another one. Stopping right, giving them fright. Excited. This chapter is 30 something. 35. Yeah. Yes, I sat down in front of her. She scampered away, but I shuffled forward with it. She looked at the paper, she started coughing up blood, and mumbled something that was anything but an apology. God, tears welled up in her eyes. I started typing this. I'm sorry, it's just a space too high. I really don't want to be here. It's okay, we're sorry. Give myself around, stood next to her, and ran my arms over her. She stood her head on my shoulder and couldn't stop. The paper stood out for resistance. It wasn't torn, was stuck on her person around their spine, and they had begun to shiver. I was practically mentally safe, but Paris is dying. I'm close to death twice now. Fuck. No. What? Oh, fucking hell. You fucking... I guess I'm deleting this VOD after it's, like, done. I guess I'm deleting this VOD after I'm done streaming. Fuck. Why did I have to click on the fucking... Oh my god, Abigail, are you fucking stupid or what? Okay, well, that happened. Whatever, I'll deal with it later. Good lord. Glad to know it's been years and I still suck at, you know, being not vulnerable. Being vulnerable. Okay. Fucking hell. Okay. Whatever. Not mad at myself. Where was I? She got paintbrush with started coughing up blood and mom was something. I'm gonna just close this cord, man. I keep getting okay. Something in Scotty table sorry. Paper stood awkwardly at a distance. Bruce and Torn was stuck out from places on their spine. They began to shiver. Labor was practically been disabled, yeah. Glance down was sad and disappointed because I realized all of us getting out alive was very unlikely. Especially it's gonna have seen 3 deaths with 2 of them now still dead. Apple, I sprung up, laying light bulbs for the ground. Test tube at her ship. We could bring up. No! Apple shakily stood up and ran over to the machine, jump kicking it. Bit of melon pieces, nails, and downward. Smell for the little floor exploded. How did you do that? We're back at the stump. Apple doesn't deserve that too. Apple stopped tensely. I quickly stood between them, tension in the air fizzing like gas. I chuckled, trying to lift the spirits of my fellow cellmates. Light bulbs in no shape to do so, so welcome back, Bobby. Painful POV, everything hurts. Hang on. Kept shivering from damage, labor of caught figured mentally as much like thrown her off and defend myself as so wrong. Could still already bring her to start again. Being here is not to cure her. Isn't it moron? I mean she did it once. I glanced over at her friend. I've been trying to comfort her for ages now, but she was caught up ball. The ball Fan's hand on her back. On side I was furious. This thing thinks she can just come and see our work and treat it like that. That I felt guilty, so she wanted it clearly wasn't. Terrified at the intercom, probably bracing myself for test tubes, charm, and teasing words. She walked through the door and said, pity to realize stars. Just happy smile. How ironic, she said, grabbing a clipboard and scribbling something into it. Wait, burned within me. I could have died. Now she cares about a stupid experiment. Actually, that's like a good idea. Test tube interacted. My glass she aimed her pen at my bristles. Started to boil. Huh. Carried me from clouding her eyes. Guess some objects never change. Fan shivered her dark words into whimper and showed my raging expression. I guess some objects do, I shut back, ignoring the light her eyes. We don't need this right now. Fan jumped up, holding his arms out. You're right, Lipo responded, curling back to her ball. I got to feel the size. Silence spiked the room for a lifetime. Check up YouTube. This came out. I'm getting to take up a new subject too. Test tube said, crouching down to me and examining my arm. I genuinely didn't know that, like, you can't drag windows when you're. Well, today we learned something, I guess. Okay. I came here to take up a new subject too. The tube said, crouching down to me, examining my arm. I tore my arm away from me passionately. She raised her eyebrow. You're usually serious, frowned as she realized power my arm again. Ran her hand over my back. Okay, it's something to fuck a bruise or a cut. It's getting late, testing me out, signing up. We're gonna in the morning. When I finally got, I saw how drowsy she looked. Back to under her eyes, her arms like shaking. She was picking me out. Like, how to coordinate. Hey, are you okay? I said she'll be so she's our story. Yes. And strongly, yes, of course. Yeah. She said to nothing, like when I went to sleep. Not quietly, while she attempted to leave, smacked into the wall. The door has closed, and as I worried, watched after test tube, shook my head. I don't care for it. She won't give us she wouldn't give up a bottle cap for us. I looked over at the light bulb calmly, lying on fan, peace at last. She won't look happy even after day. She wouldn't give a bottle cap for me either. Is it logic to care about her? No more like pressure overrated anymore. Haha. Clueless? What am I clueless about? No, you can't do that to me. I'm not clueless. I guess I can be. if I'm reading a fake with like nothing in it, I guess. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. (1565) The fighting seems to continue, except when it suddenly pick up an attitude from her absence. The two still hold grave injuries, but was working on a step at a time. Herself, God knows when I'll drop. If I do, they have no way out. That's the side man. I'm intrigued what happens to W3. At least considers that surely something must be bothering him. A blurry haze wafted above me when I woke up. It was stained with sunset, freezing to be precise. So I observed the opposing corner. Found was already awake, looked terribly tired while he was laying light bulb to his shoulder. He was shivering so much it was surprising me light bulb has helped to it. So it said, hitting the awkward atmosphere between us fan of me. I told you, he replied, sharp anxiety in his voice. She wouldn't want to have been here. Ignoring the slight feeling, I should have stayed silent. Jump over there. What makes you think you know everything? How long have you known her? I doubt you've put up with her for 7 years straight. Even as I spoke, I felt guilt squirm within me. I hadn't met her during season 1 of United State High. I met her around State High's fan, maybe later than him. You're right, he sighed, half irony, letting the light pulse slip a little bit. Real? Rational and desperate to call him out again, I yelled. Of course I am, don't forget. I know more than you ever will. I feel like that since the start, that's how it's staying. Guilt made me want to throw up as I do desperately. I want so desperate to run away, not continue. My angry demeanor froze me in my place. Yeah. Fan responded genuinely, prominent hurt in his eyes, hurting more. You're right, I'm sorry. Light bulbs POV. As annoyingly loud yells woke me up. Slowly, I opened my eyes, fetching a naturally cold room temperature. As I gazed around the room, I realized that fan and paintbrush must have gotten into an argument. Something touched it. The plain obvious state of anger tugged quietly of Fan's arm. Cringing when I saw his dark icy eyes turn their dull stare on me. Hey, Paperboy, everything good? I asked, bracing myself for an explanation. Yup, are you okay here? Fan replied. You know, where I started. Minister became very intense. Yeah, because when you drop spaghetti onto white carpet, no one notices. It's gone fully. It's obvious something had gone down. As the team captain, I wanted to know what happened. I told him my voice must start sounding because he started tweeting back. He was desperate wanted to avoid it. I opened my mouth to snap at him. For a good cause. When Tetsu opened the door, more anger bubbled inside me, just from the sight of her. Subject to, she said, her voice reflecting. Let's go. Once I recognized the awful state Tetsu was in, I couldn't give an anchovy if she dropped dead right now. Instead, an evilly happy smile flickered across my face. Paintbrush murmured something, probably negatively, around under the breath, and left with Tetsu. The door stood shut behind him. Good riddance, I said sharply under my breath, then turned back to Fan. Poor thing, I inspected Fan as he shivered, his tear eyelids healed up and slightly swollen. You have shown this chilling moment. Can't actually be serious right now. You're a mess, and Paintbrush Skinny isn't helping you a bit. That realization that Fan was in a terrible state. Was POV? Oh yeah, okay. You're a mess, and Paintbrush clearly isn't helping you a bit. The realization that Fan was in a terrible state. He really back to the head. I should get a Fan, please. God, this place isn't helping you. Suffering emotionally and physically. Guilt came back as every other side. That brutal torture, that was my fault. If I had just kept my dumb hands on myself, it'd be fine. No, I don't need this right now. He needs me. I can come later. Listen, whatever Paintbrush said, there doesn't be anything. There's just tired of suffering down here, like us. Not to mention, Paintbrush would yell at us, pick up us being an enchanted place. Arrogant idiot. Just please tell me what happened. The confidently standing up, show dominance. Thanks for the tip, Conscience. Fan sighed, slightly falling out his little body, saying what Paintbrush had said earlier and what had been going on. I tried to tell him you didn't want them. I said I didn't want his character support. Oh, Paintbrush should damn Fan look at me. Oh, I tried to tell him you obviously wouldn't want to be here. You wouldn't listen though. Fan murmured before losing. Okay, so it was intentional. Okay, so it was an accidental Fan misgendering Paintbrush. Okay, good to know. And good to know. I legitimately thought that was gonna be like an answer. Okay, it was intentional. Okay. Paintbrushes at them. Well, even if you hate someone, you gotta still show some like tiny amount of respect. I can vouch. When I tried to tell them that you obviously wouldn't want to be here, they wouldn't listen. No, I'm very involving me. It's a fish though. I clapped my hands to fish, quite frequently. Pardon? Yes, instantly. Nothing. Just starting his eyes for it. I mean, yes, he mustn't have gotten any sleep. Large dark bag fell under them and he was shaking so much I was surprised I hadn't woken up sooner. Kiddo, you should get some sleep, I said gently. I'm sorry. For what? For everything. I could have stopped them. Hey, don't say that. Looking at you right now, maybe it was a good thing. We just need to make it a good thing. I started spacing out. Not sure whether to be thankful for the opportunities finally set Paintbrush in the face for change to be tearing my non-existent circuits out over the fact I've been dragged back to this hell. You're right. Was I thinking? Fang ill to himself, drawn out by fatigue. Good night, Paper Kid, I said, patting him as I got up and walked over to the side room. Good night, he breathed out, falling asleep instantly. Poor thing, I thought that Paintbrush had said such harsh and egotistic things to Fan in mistake for rage. At least Fan knows when to shut his mouth. Paintbrush, Lear, didn't put up with me for the life of them. Psh. I kicked the ground quietly, yet boiling frustration. A year and a half we've been here, and not letting us stay here for any longer. Paintbrush should be a weak click. Bars around my wrist snapped shut, giving me a soft sense of scary. The test tube's office, health, place, cabinets lined the walls, and a stench of clean rubber stained the air. Some unnecessary looking matches surrounded small places. The test tube began to look through a drawer. Where? She swiveled her chair around to face me, a small hammer flashlight in hand, looking teasingly pitiful. What? I asked cluelessly. You were putting up quite a fight there, she said, flinging with mechanic and the flashlight. Oh gosh, test tube must have fought the whole thing. I really didn't want to say anything. I did. No one can tell me that wasn't true, right? He's an idiot. I spat angrily, trying to get in my voice. How so? Doubt you want to know. All you care about is a stupid experiment anyways. The experiment revolves around reaction, and what am I trying to hear from you? Interrupted, finished and decided, mocking his sympathetic voice as she was kicking a kindergartner. Now get smart with me, Testy, I growled through gritted teeth. Well, if you didn't want me to get smart with you, then how about thinking twice before you make a fool of yourself, Before start getting annoying, switch me off even more. She looked my bristles, and there you go again. Honestly, painter, get a hold. She stopped, clearly halted by her own thoughts. It's high caught up, shameful of my habit. You mean shameful of your habit? That in a few minutes, test you proceed, said her thoughts twinkling in her eyes as I finished growing impatient. Plan on doing anything, or am I your chained down therapist for me now? I know. So thank you. I asked sarcastically, my patient's tone. Quickly, she sat back up. Yes, of course. Paced back and forth, led by some thought or weight over my head, my soft footsteps engulfed the shadow of concrete walls. I didn't know what I was trying to work up, if it was something I could just let rest. Suddenly, the door slipped before me, down a little before calming me down, stared at paintbrush touched you. Oh, I sighed, disappointed. What in front of me? Not that I kicked over a machine's bad paintbrush like it did. I felt it's just sits on the roof. It's exactly it. Hello, I'm back. I'm sure you love it. Here, two paintbrush. Sarcasm. Oh, what an art. I smiled enthusiastically and bowed as if I was actually welcoming them to my exciting. I saw them take a deep breath before entering the room, then pushing me with the arm as they came in. That stupid chuckled. Stop, she said lightly, eyes finally lighting up. A blunt childlike enthusiasm, infusing the decidedly childish version of paintbrush, she chuckled to herself, expecting my response. Good, serves them right, I sneered, relishing the look of disappointment slightly annoyance across her face as she said the token. What's your problem? Paintbrush asked the student, how she said. Not face it. What's yours? I asked, furious at how paintbrushes called me. One was Barbara. How you just say those things to Fan? The kid's so young. Do you even remotely understand how much it words someone so much older than him mean? And so the Mercury and Rachel was like, so what am I meant to do? Spader spat back, saying forward. Dust them. Oh, so right to walk on the cliff. You're still young, huh? Can you see the line between someone else and the other and walking on the cliff? It's not back. Saying it's just ignoring to get him killed one day just like it killed you. You take that back. I ran out the paintbrush and grabbed him. My anger gave me a headache. He sent it through me back off a clear hurt. Haze from my eyes cut to me. Another object died from here. Die down here. They yelled, probably other born of tears. Your methods can be fine. He's clueless. Like that or have anyone down here. What are you? Asked Greenback. I'm smart. Unlike you. I know what I'm doing. I'm the only actual one here. You can keep his team in check. Smart, listen to yourself now. In order to save your fans' life, you want to convince me he's stupid. What are you doing? Fancy idiot. Learning from ignorant example. You won't get any better. You just die down here. Just like you did. Got it. The sun for you. Kick pain beside cave with some over. Third corner room. I hate them. Yeah, divorce. This is such a room echo. What's the divorce? Age regression fan, my beloved. I mean, like, you'd call people kid even if they weren't an actual kid. Like, you'd call someone that you know is like pretty younger, pretty like a bit younger than you, still a kid or something like that, and like some, I don't know, a specific tone, I think. Okay. Surop, not the devorees. Okay. Paintbrush, I hate me. I hate what's happening. I hate this place. I want to eat my own words and drown in again instead. No, it's time from my mom's game. So I totally serve it. My smart project we will move there. Back down in the opposite corner. I went for us and tried falling. I wake up there, couldn't say I minded. Year 1566. Today is the day I try something new. Today is a mental experiment day, or more of a mental and emotional experiment. Close enough. I'll be doing an interview of sorts, see if we can find any weaknesses to work through or learn anything important. Oh, there's enough feel like that. Don't get close. Don't get close. Jump away from consistent pride from his eyes, like no one could ever get a piece of space. I rolled over, grabbing whatever Pokemon for him. Sorry, yo. Paintbrush, like sad, confusing, concerned, I bang from them. Expression was desperate and scared, so I let go of myself and sat upright. It's Fan! It is Fan, Dave sweared the voice. Digging the pit of saying himself like, now you care about Fan. You don't have to argue, pit of when I was standing in front of him. I don't think he sees. Okay. His last payment, let me see you paintbrush stood up, pointing at me. You have to be nervous. And breathe out. I grabbed it around and threw it. Deep user, he's just cold. I sighed, hitting my anger from the nose. I paintbrush opened their mouth to argue, but it took another rocket fight because I was clowning their eyes. I'm sure nothing wrong is wrong with him, I said, my man in more persistent. This paintbrush had shown some concern. Paintbrush didn't talk after that. This is a while, so fan. Get out of here, Fan? I approached him gingerly, trying to imagine how I'd do it before his whole having to cough. My mirrors felt rain. Paper, buddy, you're right there. I said, in my hand. Stop shivering like he has before. Sharply, he turned around to face me. A sweet smile on his face, half pleasing me and half concerned me. Like, well, he sure sounded happy as I actually smiled. Look, he's put his gentle hand out to mine. It felt something unusual. I sparked was shouting at me. So look. After a while, that's what all he was saying. I waited him to show me something. That's how he did. Look at what? Paper kid. I struggled halfway through, but now he just hugged me. Sorry, yep. Talking about felt better, way better. Psychosis? No way. That's just POV. I pressed my hands against the room door. She stood from a terrible fever that remained down with her for 2 weeks. Now, I climbed over. Light was sprang for me a year ago. Inside the door, but hey, can't say it wasn't a high touch. Jesus. Today is going to be interesting. I realized today it's hard to take subjects after years, so surely they would have some interesting attributes. I wanted to start out small, just to devote them separately in this program coming sometime. So the door opens, I found myself startled. Immediately seeing over like form across each other like a penalty to something. First seemed happy, if happy was already used to describe level after recent high school. Friend, I was thinking I've never seen him so playful and childish. Constantly giggling, wearing the largest the smile I've ever seen in a long time, and he knows me come in. We take it all the way to the moon. Fans grew enthusiastically, taking Lipo's hand. He's looking excited in your eyes. Like, you can do whatever you want, kiddo. What a good kid. she chuckled sympathetically, soothing something in her voice is concerned. Paper saw it. Looked me aside. I removed them for the gated from ground. Fan age regression real? Oh, hey, test you. Lipo rolled her eyes. Fanny shuffled closer to Lipo. I'm here for chapter 3. It's surprise from their latest activity coming words taking me through some words point found out now. What's happening? He won't bring necessity. Let's go with her. Lipo felt right hesitant. Prayer like protection shading her door. Me? Don't worry, she hurts you, I'll be there for you, okay? After getting excited, he gave Lipo arms to find the screen. She got out and approached me, looking back to Lipo. Lipo lay up front, saying, you'll be fine if you come in. I opened the door to what I could like to call my interview room. The entire walk to room was an act awkward. Scan, flip the whole way out, he looked inside. Fan looked at me, then cautiously stepped into the room and sat down in the nearest chair. I sat in one opposite him. Listen, 3, said calmly, putting my hands together in front of me. Fan's legs swung energetically, only touching the floor. Anything you say here will only be between you and me. Is anything you want me to say? Stop. I mean, Lipo or paintbrush. It would not be. Clear? Alright, he said his voice in a little more high pitch. Oh, okay, all I'm getting to ask him a question. I'm being 100% honest here. Honestly, you said you're honest, okay. Do you feel closer to Lipo? Yeah, well, yeah, how so? Fan kind of fiddled with his finger. I mean, I sit closer to her, he. He has chuckled himself or something. She's better than paintbrush. Always throwing his tantrum. Whatever, he finished. Why do you think paintbrush does that? Lipo told me it's because they're just being an idiot and to ignore it. And you know, well, I bet it's me. He started. He was no, they won't know. I said reaction with him. He didn't find about me while I was asleep. He remembered his voice, exciting impression. Aww. Civilization and families young is a group shatter my heart. Here is this child is being constant conflict between its peers. The only two people who could be closer down here, Mr. Train lost, and this bothers you, and has stupidly stared into my eyes without insanity. No, just hearing your tell is the only way you can't see what he might even say at all. He screamed silently, suddenly he grabbed me by my hands and go, that's true, what the heck did we do? What did we do? Why do we start from every day? Why do we sleep beneath that thick of cloud, anger, and guilt? What did we do to deserve that? After the interview, I walked out from behind the desk and opened the door for him, leading me. I'm back. I was stay here, I whispered. I was room again, finishing a paper like was arguing again. It really is adorable when you blame it to anyone but yourself. I felt bigger and angry and started cussing. Smile. It is all your fault. If you're saying two things before you left like that, maybe you wouldn't have paper scream back. You know what? Lost this because you live for a bit of service and you falls apart. I did. No, you did. Yeah. Alright, that's enough. I said. Light bulb and paintbrush froze awkwardly and stomped off. Light bulb sat in the cup, right corner of the paintbrush crouched in the bottom left corner. Fan peeked over me. Okay. Yes, he asked. His innocence making me upset. The shirt light bulb cube, sure it was something else. Didn't go in I stepped aside, fan ran inside, looking for a right bulb in front of me. I never chat asked for something too. Right now? Honestly, if she's going to kill me, that's fine. After what happened to light bulb, I just might just die. You're having a differing view. I'm to keep this view and me argue because we're paintbrush and light bulb charade up. But she was probably sitting right outside the door. Doing nothing but every piece of it. Lazy moron. Reached her very tiny looking room and I sat down with Bristol still rushing in. Guessing to Tetsu began suddenly grow. I got a name, I interrupted coming. She used to me. What the hell happened to us? You're so excited, man. Just have a number of my name. Anything you say here would want to be viewing you. Is there something you want to stop here? Level of friend, now keep going. It would not be clear. So really, I smiled, finding triumph in being able to aggravate her. I didn't want to portray saying cockhead she like Bob. I didn't want anything to do with her. Clear. Maybe you probably she like Bob. As you asked, patiently poking her notebook with her pen, I rolled my eyes so far. I really do wonder. Sighed sarcastically. As if showed me a glare before her death, a slight tongue invitation. For once, she managed to intimidate. Not worse, I instantly set up, remembering what Light Bulb fans' behavior had led them to. Watch your steps before you end up like your friends. Will you? Test tube hissed through her gaze. I snagged my gaze from hers and focused on my hands that were fitting on the table. She's being ignored in hell like this slight offense. It's just annoying to one. Have to look after fan too. Put up for arguments. When I looked back, test tube was leaning closer. Stand back. Guys, more like confusion. Yeah, I asked. Step back in and they keep going, sitting on the ice. I was surprised. I feared for you, man. I choked out the words. I mean, imagine here trying to make any pragmatic approach and you're like not dying. Here comes Aipo, watching up to everything. She can pretend she makes no mistakes. Blames me for whatever the heck is our friend. She is left. You saw how she left, didn't you? I convinced her those pills were no good and it must have been pure ignorance. They must have pushed her to do something so incomprehensible and irrational. Test tube interrupted, stealing the words right from me. Exactly. I said, lifting up from my chair just to relieve some of my force in his face. No matter how hard it's trying to stop it, test tube took sat on my chair with my peacefully. I walked favorite track to the infirmary room, relishing the early positivity. I was likely sucking it. Don't get closer to subjects, remember? Just thought away. It should be able to so each time here, like Penrith said earlier. Not sure if this helps, but maybe line up a little. I'm not sure the terror states, but it seemed right. I've been taking a breather and relax. You kind of need my looks of it. I mean, to me, I want to clean up. Stop living like such a slob. I'm pretty sure most of us know that microwave noodles and recycled water is that healthy diet to have after being underground and away from exercise and natural sunlight for over a year. 2. Stop looking so vulnerable. Clearing my illness become noticeable. 3, something must happen because blah blah. No, painters have more look on the bright side, a pragmatic approach to things. While iPads starting to become much more short tempered and argues more than Paintbrush does, who now tries to avoid conflict apparently. Never asked for the arguments and constantly having each other, but apology seems like a pretty odd move to make, especially now, you know. I shook my head, reacting in respects, and I approached the friend. Don't get close, don't get close. Put yourself to get hurt. I opened the door to see the fan lying down next to me. I'm staring one way mirror, praying to go to the mirror. Yawn. That's a step aside, and pretty much did it once again. I just need this one. Come on. Subject 1, I called. She started paying for it to me. Quickly count fan and stood up. Fan even trying to make eye contact with me. And I bought able paid for some of it. She's already had it. Way off by heart. We sat down and I told her no one would hear what I was saying. Sorry. Where do you think your previous attitude has come from, Alan? Why? Does it bother you? This is all for research. Ah, yes, research, of course. Come on, one. Ugh. She's bad. She also hated when you used her number. I gave it the stare. I want to give people that they knew their place. She didn't look phased, but she just coming in. Maybe from the recent discovery that doesn't matter what I do, I'm stuck down here. I want to every time start racing. So giving up. She looks taken back, but her sense suddenly became defensive. But exactly, just reading the light of realization seemed to rush into her body. Shoot and fan. I interrupted before she turned from the surgery session. Suddenly drawing you to him. Kids defendless on odd to stand up for him. This beauty's up to you, you know that right? It's nice to be really nice. It's only getting tolerable excuse for a laugh and paintbrush. What's happened for oh please, weird light bulb and paintbrush. Weird argued to be drawn just like yesterday. Found evil to yourself. Although her expression did drop a bit, then her flights figured angry for it is and later they're gonna get all sick because you can see past their own ego. It stared at Lightbrush, eyes wide with shock. That's something I had never imagined hearing, especially its reliable strong masculine accent. Soon the interview finished. Exhausted, I could hardly remember how to put one foot in front of another. I was like light bulb and sat down walking back to the room on her own after a while there. She can dash off and leave. She got back in the room, she ran over, found out how came tight for anything. I'm making like anyone, I just closed the door and stumbled back to my room. I sat down and desk until my pills. Suddenly cursing me, oh, that's coming is such an weird times. It's 3 more days, so weeks, just hold on. What? Real? Dang it, I hate that I didn't even catch it. It's a long one. Oh my god, we're coming to oh my god, we're coming to a close. Or something like that. Memento Mori. Oh boy. Puzzle pieces. Okay. I just finished a water bottle. That's something I haven't done in months. I rarely finish a bottle. Why would Coca-Cola try to produce a water brand? Especially Thai brand. Why? $15.67. Today was creative day. I was disappointed to get sickly disappointed. I was sure to get a little more creative from the next test. Someone tells me it's gonna get darker around here. I can't shake the feeling. I really need to know. I rub my hands together. The energy from my excitement keeping me awake. Maybe a fifth coffee. They would definitely say, change the game. I figured so at times I test subjects started to do some physical activity. When I'm crept down here too, would that be an interesting side of it to study? Not today though. Maybe it would be more for me to see how well they can cooperate together, especially irrationally. My eyes slowly opened. The water finally seemed to run too efficient. For once, I was in need to jerk away. Good morning, subjects. Speaker screeched when I'm familiar his. If I jumped without yell, parents got up, almost lost the balance. I dug my fingers in the ground to relieve the pain. Yet I'm killing monsters. Someone sounds emerged from the speaker. Oh my bad, it's been a while since I used this. Anyhow, good morning, subjects. I have a rather thrilling experiment for you. This hypertone made my stomach turn to stone. If I consider rising my towards around the window, suddenly. Do you think you can just hide behind the window button? You'll come out and now you may feel a bit tired after this, but sleep's not permanent. You have to stay awake. Enjoy. Okay. Damn. I turned back, fans confused, yet worried stared, pulled me over me. I hugged him tight, bracing myself for whatever took to again. I rushed to a comfortable position, although I could see their glare shaking. At that moment, I kind of messed with paintbrush in my head. I considered realize how much I enjoyed just being part of the charade. It's nice stuffing around to rip killer's bits. In between my thoughts, I heard a hissing sound. It was something was being released into the air. I got to see what it was, but drowsiness clogged my vision. I thought. Suddenly, I could feel my whole body dropping. My steps were clumsy until eventually I had no choice but to fall to my knees in a weakly cough. It felt like I was dying inside. I groaned. Not that I wanted to. My brain was just so sloppy from being so tired. Even still, if I lie down, I probably wouldn't be able to sleep. Weird. I turned around to check on the fan, although the first thing I saw was with paintbrush. Despite the shock I felt I was mercury's. Paintbrush was crying, absolutely wasting their sadness. Fat tears rolled down their face. They didn't make a sound. They really gave up on this, like, don't show tears because, like, you'll be weak type shit. They really quickly gave that up, huh? Okay. I turned around to check the fan. The first thing I saw was paintbrush. So much also quite poetic if you think about it. I wish I was in the mood to do. Fan was laughing hysterically. He said a scared smile was plastered on his face. He looked more insane than amused, I'm being honest. I don't. Okay. He looked more insane than amused, I'm being honest. I chuckled without knowing why. Soon chuckles in the cookers and laughing instead of starting here. My stomach fell over and carried the wall, pain my back was stomach from my opposite was back together. Left eye grew so psychotic laughter, even paintbrush laughing through the tears. Fan, who I'm guessing was ordinary, could only hear out laughing with paintbrush. So on the floor, I'm crying. You know what this feels like? That one episode in Nichijou, I believe. Nichijou, in which everyone was like trapped in the elevator and then just started hysterically laughing. I want to see if I can find that actually. Yeah. This. Yeah. Oh, this is peak. No, I want the actual thing. Come on. No. fuck? I'm so sorry. Yeah, okay. Peak scene. Absolutely peak. Okay. Shimata. Summoning whatever I had left of my conscience, I chuckled. Wow, look at that freaky lolly get along. We were all drowsy, yes, drunk. We started laughing harder. It was from that painful realization. It was the finally I did. Forget. For however ages I was aside, and more went back. I opened the door, glancing upon my unconscious subjects. The idea of having little rablets to test whenever I wanted to unfilled me with a sick joy. That's the right room, humming and sitting on my activity for the day. Oh, this is gonna be exciting. We won't find its point of view. Gray and green twisted a world together made me kind of sick. I still found it was like smell criminally and it feels bad. Kind of ashamed, laughing without caring. It's most free for a time and I've died. Paintbrush sat up next, scratching their hair in confusion. Suddenly they saw me and sipping melancholy they carefully. I haven't even done anything bad. I feel so guilty. What the hell? Hey, you! What's up? Said, stopping to pick up. Paintbrush looking at me surprised. What, me? Yeah, you. What got into you? My partner talking to me. Is what got into you? Here, Marvin started rambling about some stupid I had to stop for me. Nothing else to snap at him. I couldn't say anything. I stayed there with my mouth open and nothing to say. I silently sat up. I was mad, really mad. I hated here. I thought you knew that. I got out of here. It was good enough. I was free or something. Half moment to myself, I'm not looking at papers. I'm mad at you because spent all the time building that machine, being kids to get you back and you just attack me. Then when you acted rude, I went to read back. I stared at them. I called them. I would reflected, dude. So pretty much, you what I said. I worked hard on the machine. To figure out, I just wanted you back. You did. You missed me, huh? Oh. I'm up. I stood up against whatever was shaking me. My legs felt like jelly as they dragged against the ground. As my vision began to blur into perspective, I realized the light bulb was crouched over me, staring deep into my eyes. I let out a scream of surprise. Yeah, you're right. I panicked with my words. I'm used to leading with sure, but being right in top of me. When I wake up, something else. But I stopped talking. Oh, what's going on? I've been screaming out, walking stars. Baby couldn't sweat. Big for you. This is waiting for the evergreen thing to yell to the intercom. Intercom screech can be used since the my bad. Technology nowadays. Anywho, your activity for today. I've set up a number of small puzzles in your room. Each of them simple puzzle that require team skills. When you finish every puzzle, the door will leave. Open. You'll be free to leave the room. You see, to take it out here. I mean, obviously, she has some security mission up to the city. Nothing iPods can handle. We're gonna be out here. It's showtime, baby. Puzzle by puzzle, passive aggressive comment by compliment. We work through each puzzle. Not always as a group, but when we tried to be, we were okay. Oh, for God's sake, you can't put a square in the middle. The real set is to left. Doesn't matter what the result. You should line with all puzzles. Yeah. Like that's the epic. Are we not over this side one paper thing bigger than argue? I can tell they're ring out each other. Even just but I'll have my own for a particular puzzle for to call me over. Hey paper kid, come here for a second. They said this person was this what me? I turned around to excited to speak me, but it's I can't bother to yeah. Last time I see only one paper, they rolled their eyes. Shakily ran to returning price. They need you to move those little knob things. They're so tiny. These ones I fastened my grip around one of the few tiny knobs in the puzzle box. As soon as I did, everything fell out like the entire puzzle started to make sense to me. Great, now move those there, do that, after that, and the foot of knobs. Hey, watch it, kid. I continued to switch and turns the knobs when something snapped behind me. Lava whipped around to face the source of the noise and returned. Favorite little mental haircut. From doctor, all this time. Finally, fresh air, food, friends, comfort. It fell. Damn. That was POV. I began to run through the door. Wind whisking past me and charged by everything I know. I was on something I started to get. I felt free. I was crashed. Stomach moving. Head wrong with pain. I opened my eyes. I was like, what? But the door was closed right in front of me. But no place was open. I ran through it. That could not happen. I looked behind me to see a very disappointed face for the French saying so pretty. It was our room, just sitting perfect. God say to you freaking liar, I never lie one. Just you'd be free to leave the room, not free to leave my lab. Rose hands to make shame and disappointment. I lifted my hand to face and soft fingers on the water team. At times took my hands off fence was asleep on me. Their soft and thing were durable. That's how I said it was one of the greatest days. Then Paintbrush sat down next to me. They didn't make eye contact, just slid down beside me. The same feeling in their shaking legs and hands. Looking at them made me feel like life over again. I had an opportunity to be misrepresented again. Choose me positive. Could I really? I stepped forward, so I began eye contact with them, acknowledging their existence on my side. Hey, I finally choked out the words. Pretty much looked at me instantly. Yeah? They replied, thanks. For what? I filled up with tears. I took their hand. Everything. Huh. I stared to Marta as I took my pills while shouting disappointed from herself. Because of a lose-lose for everyone. Jumped back in my chair. I really thought someone was gonna beat someone else up. I had my first aid kit and everything. God, now that I've listened to it a lot, I really am becoming a monster. Time walked around just keep my legs from crippling. Alright then, maybe instead of just giving them activity, I can make it fun, make it like my lab rats. Why else would they be here? I'm feeling this next day is going to be very, very interesting. Who are you, Dr. Caster? Oh no, next part is Kit Kat Gang. No, no, what do you mean? Okay, sure. I'll get water first. I guess I now know what the Kit Kat, why it's the Kit Kat, because like, you know, they when you like break them they snap and something. They chose a kid. Really? Kit Kat? Okay. Lock date 1568. I have decided on an inhumane challenge date. Welcome to my epic Center. Edit. Things did not go as planned. It went worse than planned. Awesome. Yeah, okay. I was like, it's probably gonna happen in the later chapters, right? It's been a week since we almost got outside to a picture in the dust, picturing effects and pieces. Well, like a matter from a time itself. Fell asleep and Pringles was staring at one-way mirror, quietly shuffled over again, wanting comfort. If there's one thing that the whole experiment had done for me was to make me appreciate what I got. I didn't know how good I had it was life before it was gone. None of the value paintbrush had to be before we had to start again. Now I'm scared to be lonely. I pulled up next to them. They lifted their eyebrows and surprised me. Thanks, I said, trying to awkwardly avoid eye contact. They provided not. Is your head okay? He asked casually. Done, can't you see it? My head, I recruited it from what? When you rang into the door, oh yeah, God, that gosh, how long ago? That beats me. Time flies from the inside, right? Wouldn't want to go, I laugh with them, be normal with them, so so interesting. Different. But yeah, my head's fine. Better than that time March smashed it in, I'm guessing. Yeah, humorously I laugh. Gosh, don't even remind me. I shoved the arm playfully. Realized the moment how weird it must be to laugh about nearly dying. What do you think about March and after doing that? Paintbrush asked maybe. Let's pray they're not killing each other. Hate language. Sorry. Laugh for a bit and then we just stared at each other. I miss what we had. Then sat there. Aww. Aww. Yeah, Lightbrush. Lightbrush has just been like back and forth in this like what the fifth time in this fucking thing now? Jesus. Fair the dark fifth, that's what too. At least no one is burning out when I was alive. You could go psychotically, chambers to the hand, just dancing to science clear. Well no it's real, come on. Turn around, ignore intense to threaten case, when it got up, wake up fat. Buddy, I said softly, I had learned right by now. Let's get up, this is pain. Then he stands up. Buddy, come on, wake up, crash. Something smacked the wall next to us, maybe scream. It's made Fan to wake up with a jolt. He patted his shake, so he grabbed my hand greedy. And ready to look for a source now. It's funny to think. Good, he's up. Tessu smiled. Get at her, completely disgusted. Who does she think she is? She thinks she just snap her fingers and have everything her way, not if I have anything to do with it. So we got led down the hallway, but I was finally taking, so I clinked the light bulb, who took me under her arm. Although she comforted me, her gaze was strong with anticipation, her fist was tightly clutched. I squeezed her arm, she didn't flinch. Paintbrush lad, keeping the distance from Test Tube. I could feel Test Tube's anticipation. It was something I thought I wouldn't see. In Test Tube again. Emotion. Emotion! Especially at keeping the distance from Test Tube, you can even feel her anticipation when something comes on with emotion. Finally, she entered a room, a giant room. It was like a room. It's the right hand, it's just metal. I glanced around the room. It's almost empty. Perhaps a small wood table in the back of the room. I peered at Test Tube from behind light while cringing at her sinister smirk. That's be one of my favorites yet, she said, stretching her arms. That was my first red flag. Testing her acting normal and casual. She wasn't ready to do that, was she? The other was the fact that she was casual for obvious reasons. She never saw it, that's how her expression drive as she laid her eyes on me. The experience is sure you're gonna put your teamwork and efficiency to the test. Something that practically I find inhumane, but are any of us even human anymore? That was a rhetorical question. I'll do it. Step forward, paintbrush brush, gentle hand on the shoulder. She looked at the taller, reluctant eyes and stepped back. Test Tube took Paintbrush's hand, making them flinch. She examined their eyes, then pushed something into the hand. They looked down, although her hand still covered it all. Today, in this room, I want you, she said in a hoarse whisper. She tore her hand away and dramatically. To build a tower using these. Level ran over to Paintbrush as Test Tube left the room. Don't forget the flag when you're done, she said before the dog snapped behind her. Paintbrush going with vision with the information. Eyebrows looked over their shoulder and frowned. She wanted to build a car tower. Someone behind her, catching a glance of the playing car's packet, like one across her arm. So it's cars that are involved. How hard could it be? She smiled. Has anyone else? I have. I hated it. Jesus. My butt rack over her hand, above her eyes, and on the table, nose pinching it. I took the cards and opened them on the table. My hands were shaking from how weak with hunger and sleep deprived I was. Mirrors and light bulb joined me. You want to get us started? She looked at Paintbrush. Paintbrush leaned down and grabbed 2 cards. Normally, they said was fitting skillfully cards. You try to get them to stand like that, then you can add floors, which you just go on top like this. And place out 1 card on top. The tiny demonstration stood still, like well, and I applauded him and smiled at himself. Lightbulb started to set hers up next to Paintbrushes, which collapsed, pulling Paintbrushes down with it. She let a staccato growl. Everything next to her, put her hands on crap, your hands are shaky, they sighed. I'm open. They soft red from sudden contact. Come on, this won't be able to surf. I shuffled next to Lightbulb. It was 3 cards of that. She chuckled defensively. I love you, morons. Aww. Wow, jump scare. Wait, who joined? Hi, Blissby. Hi. You're on Twitch, say hi.
Yeah, backwards.
What?
You know what I'm saying? Yeah,
No.
backwards.
It backwards, T.
No, H backwards is fine.
I couldn't hear the English has no H in the coda. Come on. I just heard I was like I backwards. I backwards is I. Whatever. Yeah, light brush and paintbrush and light bulb should kiss Yuri. Towards the tower. Far down the left time. Shoot a fist against the table. God, right to fight for fresh. She screamed, paintbrush. He showed me moved to the scream, man. Put my head against the table. My head hurt as I said, expecting a response. I got I'm like, come on, let's go. She muttered to herself like some sort of sheer. She stacked the few cards up to her light bulb starting to get a hammer. Her quick temper normally led her to getting frustrated. It was great getting them to stand up, but it took a while, quality over quantity. Paintbrush went at their own pace and was the line between Lightbulb and I. We would get incredibly close to closing up all the cars before they all fell down as if being hit with a cannon. Suddenly the tower began to grow. Finally made two floors. Lightbulb was ecstatic and Paintbrush was determined to succeed. We developed a system and worked as if our lives depended on it. Knowing this new test tube probably does. I was ready to put more cards together when the realization hit me. I turned to Paintbrush and Lightbulb with a smile and held up the last card. Lightbulb walked away from the table and danced a bit. Smiled as I saw the old Lightbulb in her steps. Lightbulb took a situation and made into a game. I carefully handed the card over to Paintbrush. Guys, look at what we did. I shone with admiration. Lightbulb rocked over the room and held their hand. He put the card down the table for a brief second. Lightbulb leaned over to see what they were doing and even breathed on the table. Paintbrush chuckled quietly to himself, making Lightbulb to give them a questioning glance. What? I got something on my face? He asked. Paintbrush leaned closer to him, gave a quick squeeze, and I'm not letting go. Lightbulb just froze, but saw how back. Figure started laughing and let go with a slight smile. Oh my god. I will never be able to with these comments. Okay. I watched with hands over my mouth as Lightbulb paced up and down the room. God. Oh god. I fucking hate myself. Okay. I watched with hands over my mouth as Lightbulb paced up and down the Rue mumbling inaudible words, but her expression said everything. She smiled shyly at Paintbrush, seeing the same brightly as it had. I gave an elbow at Paintbrush, signaling for them to put the car on top. They happily, which made me smile like Victor. I was so happy for us. Happy, so happy. Is everyone happy? Actually, happy. Damn. Okay. Paintbrush put the car on top. Lightbulb and I clapped and stood on about. Thank you. Paintbrush said proudly, making I thought he couldn't have done it without you guys. I put, aww, I gave the grateful smile. Lightbulb walked over to Paintbrush and confidently went into the hole. Become part of your arm. Let's go with it. Lightbulb, Tail put grinning. Turned here and laughed. I felt a rush of hope and suddenly I want to be back in the white room. Only said it's forever. If we finally did it, we finally made each other happy. The car took prize. I see go back room. Heard a hiss. We all turned to face a tiny passenger crowd. I was making a way for some sort of machine. Lightbulb and Paintbrush jumped back as I scrambled behind the table. Then the pass gave way to a flying flag. Smiled to change room loosened. Last night, we go in Bashley and walked. But then she couldn't get off the ground. Lightbulb, I asked her to really ground paint. Lightbulb, what test you view? Psycho. No way! They spelled psycho correctly! No way! Yo! They spelled psycho correctly! Yo! No way! Very normal expression.
I know, right?
But holy shit, they spelled psycho correctly after what? 29 chapters? They spelled psycho correctly! What the fuck? No way! Holy shit! They spelled psycho correctly. Wait, what's the... Okay, let's keep reading. My spider sparked hard tried to break out of my ribcage. Setsu toward his to reveal herself. I ran over to Lightbulb, had her hand stuck in a handcuff. What? Against the ground. Pain was trying to break her out. They were screaming Tetsu. Their voice to them enough. Tetsu said, grabbing Pain by the wrist and walking towards them. Tried to throw her off, but their arms were shaking from exhaustion. Tetsu, I screamed, running after them. I was did not then hurt anyone. Sight of her even making someone back up made me cringe. The holding his wrist stick grabbed me, threw me back at Lightbulb while trying to desperately to reach under. I crashed into her to try to get back up. She had gone to time for the finish her escape attempt. She said she was just too daring as she would get no step. Pain was trying to pull on Tetsu's arm to free himself, but Tetsu just stared at it. How are you doing? Are you mental? I mean, you probably are. This is no mental. Spencer's can't calm down. She said, ignoring Pain's sign. Said, well, what are you gonna do, huh? Kill me? Gonna take my bones and run experiments on them? Pain was too frightened to think. Wait, it looks like sugars. They should Tetsu held their arm, relaxing. Paintbrush finally settled down. I'm not going to hurt you too. Her expression was wholehearted. That's not what I want to do anymore. Not to you. Paintbrush was clearly taken aback by the statement. It showed his tense. Go on. What was past interview today? I was bad. I noticed some similarities, she said, confidently making eye contact with Paintbrush. I could find myself in you, in your character. When you solved situations, spoke to people, I connected with you. She spoke with certainty. Paintbrush's mouth was wide open. Now I want to continue working with you. What? What? For? Tetsu took a step forward, making Paintbrush step back. She held her hands up to Paintbrush's chest, still squeezing their hands. Come to work with me in the lab. We can analyze the data together, stay up late together, help each other. You're a sociopath. They scream in their face, making her flinch backwards. You go ahead and torture me and my friends for money. Do you expect me to play scientist with you? They're my friends too, Tetsu argue, rank name on me. Yes, when you have friends, you just lock them up, you room until they kill each other. I didn't mean like that, you just suffer down here. You're just innocent stuff like that, we use you felt it. So did you, she screamed back in her face, feeling like a shock. Marshmallow died because of your Paintbrush, but she died because of me too. Why can't we see we're exactly the same? The same. They argue, raising their voice so that it can go off the walls for minutes. The fact that you can even compare me to the monster you are, and after all, I've been through weeks and months without food for a proper weeks of sleep, and you think I get that? You have access to it. I've left on 2 minute noodles since this whole thing started. I can't remember last month I stepped in. We're the same too. We both want to avoid conflict. We both want to achieve something bigger in ourselves. Both know what it's like to deal with people who just won't listen. Hey, level up, yeah. We have so much in common. Temper, sanity, dignity. It's us. We're so similar. For work with me. Soup squeeze their hands. Paintbrush just stared back. That has two forest stricken. You. Paintbrush toward the case and waited at it. That would mean no right room. No, please, Paintbrush and Tatsu whipped their hands to face like bow as she kicked from her handcuffs. You the only thing keeping standing held her. Please, Paintbrush. Gazes through tears. Her own sobbed inside his key. Please don't leave me, Painty. Paintbrush's eyes left us. Their thoughts battered each other. Pain was coming for us. Pleaded, my heart beating in my ears. We need you so much. You're stronger than everyone. And I was sweating beyond belief. My hands shook and I felt like I couldn't hear myself. I looked up to fix my silent test with a regretful frown. My jaw dropped a bit at the side. She snapped her head back to Paintbrush. She backed up to a wall. You got to listen to me after a year or so down here. What do you think? You'd probably know. As you lowered her voice, Paintbrush looked at her and then back at Lipo. I shuffled over to test you and grabbed her leg. You got to listen to us, I pleaded. She looked down at me with sorrow before twitching again. Came me alright, what? She looked down at me with sorrow before twitching and kicked me to the ground. My arm ran with pain. I screamed. I saw Paintbrush run over me, only to get dragged. I saw Paintbrush run over to me, only to get dragged by Test Tube's grasp. This time, Test Tube was struggling to keep Paintbrush's arm. Test Tube finally started to fight back against the one else in tackle. I'm the only one that understands you. You don't know anything about me. I'm nothing like you. I'm Paintbrush screeched in protest, now scratching Test Tube's wrist. Being logical, why is this killing us all? Test Tube's eyes into 5. Test Tube has her leg up against Paintbrush's hip. She pulled violently on their arm. They yelled in pain. They slapped her and tried to throw her up, pushing her, kicking her. Then the room echoed with a snap. The Paintbrush died? What happened? Oh. Ooh. The paintbrush gets snapped? What actually happened? I cry every time I read this, bro, because I know what's coming. Wait, there's a thing. Very interesting. Okay. Update 1569. Another one gone. I should have thought this through. I should have done something. I shouldn't have gotten attached. That's something else for my. Forget it. It's not worth knowing now. I'll know something more now later. I've got medication to take. Honestly, not sure who was the first one to scream. That was screaming, lots of it. Of course, I'm used to that, but it took me a second to realize why. It was almost like I was slowed down and nothing was happening at all. It's a paintbrush dangling from my hold. Only by the top half. Oh my god. Oh my god, that's fucking hell. Just when I remember Chop takes at least 10 minutes to kill someone, but Lost takes about 7. I need someone back in to hear the terrified scream sound like light bulbs continuously thrashing against the floor to start stopping, tries to escape. How could you? Never murder someone by my own hand, you said. Well, look at what happened. She screeched. All the screaming was overwhelming, so I dropped paintbrush and turned back, hollow noise. The top half hitting, especially underground, made me nauseous. Obviously, there was nothing we could do but stare. I didn't have time to leave, try to keep them alive. Even there was no break like that. It was surgery. It was still enough time. Her manner of tearing, breaking. Blackbird finally escaped. She ran to paintbrush. Painty, oh god. What did she do to you? Damn, okay. That's a bit much. Yeah, and you wonder why everyone gets cancelled on Twitter every other second in this community. Christ. The shaking worsened as they started hacking and coughing up blood. There was a narrow damage within pinned to the floor with no flesh. Muscles to protect their entrails. The blades of stabbing is sticking out. Jesus. Oh my god. It was obvious how they reincarnated rapidly rise and slow and fast. They were trying their demise. Seeing Level's eyes darken, she realized that there was nothing any of us could do to save them. Quite well from behind, let us know. Us behind us let me know the fan had realized that two Levels couldn't save them. She couldn't save them. Fan couldn't save them. Nothing here could save them. I stopped any fighting it. Fighting so hard not let her win. But it had to. I couldn't just let them suffer like that. Couldn't kill them. I couldn't kill someone else, but I could try talk them down out of it. They can run forever, especially now as their blood leaks out. Come forward as the infection starts like creeping. Painty, please. I held their hand and tried to reason with them. I won't. You won't have to. You have to. Won't. You understand? You have to. There's nothing left for you here. You're toast and you know it. Started to answer me, but started coughing violently again. I felt it warm and bloody. Fucking Christ! Okay, as they coughed, simply gathering blood from there to cough into their. Fucking hell. The people that are able to actually put these into words and like actually able to write text with it doesn't make me sick. It makes me feel sick from how they're able to from the words itself, but like I applaud how they're able to just write this. Then they smiled lightly, the eyes shining as they weakly looked up at me. They chuckled. The chuckle they gave me was bone chilling, both because of how weak they were and because of how minutes. You never change, do you? I squeezed their hand tighter if I managed to cry. Let go, you're not suffering here like I did. I wouldn't exactly say suffering, more of learn how to tackle new experiences. Quiet tones speak from behind me, so I snap around and stare at her. She slowly got quieter, noticing I not only was looking at her, but I was holding a desk there. Why are you even still here? You want to watch them suffer and struggle like you've been doing for the past God knows how long? I snapped, squeezing Patty harder, wishing the guts in front of me were hers. Year and a half. You're disgusting. Leave. You have a viewing window. I'll scream when they're done. It's just a conflict in her gaze, figure from me to Painty, then to Fan, who was bottom of terrifying corner. I couldn't blink again. I wanted to say something, but I couldn't. She sighed. How can you fit how can you fit even just a smidge tiny little bit of humanity in test tube after what she's been doing to her friends? How do you how I can't believe it. I can't believe you can do that. She wanted to stick around to see Paintbrush die or get closer to them, but I wasn't about to let her. She's not allowed to suddenly have remorse and sympathy now. Paintbrush went into another bloody coughing fit, their body shaking while wheezing. I flinched, feeling them grip onto me, the color draining from my expression. Fan wailed quietly again behind me, and we all knew. Couldn't fight blood loss like that anymore. They were good as dead, we all knew that. There was a heavy sigh from Teshu behind me. Maybe want to punch her. She'd chatter. All this would be over, but no, she deserves to suffer. She was the only one there who did. From experience, I know that watching someone you care about suffer is one of the punishment ever. Besides, that wouldn't undo anything. When I looked down at the back in pain, there was something in her eyes. Almost. Letting go. Please rest. They sighed shakily, relaxing, closing their eyes. Weird. Good night, pain. No. You're sick. Have a break, have a paintbrush. I beg. Nah. And just like that, it was over. They were dead, leaving only the rotten, awful scent of exposed entrails, blood, and oak wood. I set the face of fire like they would have wanted to do. I turned to touch Tube, shaking me. It's done, you can go. I still have to clean up budgets. Leave them. Do it later. I don't care. Just leave already. She grown quiet. Went. It was in this new grey room. I felt tears prick my eyes. They get die in a white room for once. Then die in a white room. They got the cracked panels of cement ceiling to stare at as they died. No cursed white padding. They were free by both death and they were out of the room. Somehow that would made me start crying. Not death, not the fact that I knew I was gonna die down here alone. Cracked cement ceiling. I heard Fan sniff and quietly creeping towards me, so I sat down and stopped and let him. Now what are we supposed to do? Get the hell out of here. But I know what you're thinking. You're probably right. I'm not giving up this time. And with that, we sat there and cried together, all three of us. I swore I'd never sin again, but my patience running thin. It's POV is so disturbing. Can you remember shaking more in my life? Or was this apple worse than Apple says? For me, it's nothing bloody haze. But either way, I can remember the moment vividly. I still remember how before the scene intensified after the snap. Gravity intensified, and all I could see was them in half. I couldn't look away. It's hard to believe that paintbrush of everyone would just go. And there was yelling, the same yelling, the yelling from when Lightbulb had lost it. She sat down with the paintbrush, and it was all blur, blood, and tears. It was hard to believe. It was hard to believe that Paintbrush was finally stay alive. It also made perfect sense. Paintbrush, come on, for us, I pleaded, my heart beating in my ears. We need you so much. You're stronger than everyone, and I needed you. I whispered. And Grease, Paintbrush died, setting them in another coughing fit. I quickly moved and then looked at Test Tube. Let go. That's all I can remember from Paintbrush. Everything apart from the final breath. A shaking, brutal breath that still keeps me up at night to this day. I just stared at them in disbelief, telling myself over and over again, this isn't happening. I looked up. Labo's eyes were dull with grief. Shari looked at Test Tube, only acknowledging her with a vague glance over her shoulder. Test Tube, however, was fully in shock. You tell her where she was standing. Was not what she wanted. Her body was shaking beyond belief. Meanwhile, those 14 minutes felt like an hour, a haunted hour. And Test Tube left, and it was just me, Lightbulb, and corpse of our best friend, our hero, our crawl with Lightbulb beating her. I care what she thought about Paintbrush. I don't care what they said to me. We needed them. And now what were we supposed to do? Her fist was clenched so tightly I thought she'd tear right through it. I looked at her. Don't let the pet bugs bite. Testicle. Oh, good one. Yeah, that's a good name for this test tube. Testicle tube. Okay. Memento Mori. Testicular tube torsion. True. Yeah. This isn't something I can keep ignoring. Now that the plan's been disrupted, I'm not sure I can keep this going. It's either they die or I do at this point. Dying. That's what this is about. That's what this has always been about, hasn't it? Ha! I stared blank at the keys to my computer as I paused at the log date. The space on the screen continued to blink, telling me, mocking me. Had so much more to say, so much more to scream, but I just couldn't search for research's sake. That was some personal diary. It felt like it hard. It felt so hard, achingly personal. All of this felt like it was. If it were jeopardized, I would just collapse. I've worked so hard to have all to succeed, and now look at it. It was going down in flames, so having survived those three fires. I winced and put a hand up to the side of my face as another flash of their fate ran through my sight. Nonsense, that's all it was. They died for the experiment, that's it. All of this given nagging feelings, merely just nonsense. It was my fault, they weren't listening. None of this is my fault. If it's not mine, who exactly do I have to blame for this? As I glanced back at the screen, forcing me to work as a frustration. There was such better thing I could be doing right now than philosophy. Which while cooling interesting, not what I need to do right now. What I need to do right now is write that letter. I could squeeze my eyes shut, trying to avoid seeing them again, but it was made worse. The blood as I dragged them to the wall with what the fuck? Oh my god. Okay. The betrayed doll look in her face. I gasped as I opened my eyes again, grabbing the edge of the armrest of my chair quietly as I looked back through the viewing window. Right, later, not like anyone actually sits and waits for them to arrive. Dude, Arthur! You can't! Stop! Arthur! Once we sat there talking to each other, that's right, the room should be empty. You moved them last week. God, was it last week? I can't even remember at this point. All I care about this point surviving doesn't go. They never survive. See how someone reacts during its first. Even death. This one's just about this. It's about how someone feels. That's right, the brain, most encouraging cognitive tool we could have invest with. Blessing her. Sure, like I wanted to keep remembering that scene over and over again. Like I want to worry about what's going to happen to me after this. What even is this? What even is after this? The end, getting caught, losing passion, for the project and releasing them? No, that's stupid. Death? If so, whose mind, them, was even going to ask them today? My vision blurred as I began to zone out, thinking of a question I would cause was an interesting reaction to write down as, and one that would be individualistic enough to get different answers. I didn't hear silence, like how tapping, screaming, crying, all down quiet, like it was just having I wasn't listening. Like for a while to focus my eyes before going back to my desk to show share and turning down microphone was bare hesitance. I didn't even have anything to ask them. Why was I over here? Why am I running out of purpose because of the lack of them? Only two of them after all. I said I didn't experiment whenever everyone was dead or I had died first. It's like how any good experiment should end. A scientist never quits in the face of refusal. I think I'm a scientist. A scientist doesn't quit. I'm a scientist. I am a murderer. Finally, this soul has some self-awareness. For real, on God. Yeah, you real, and then you question why people are so like, and then you're like, why does APOY, grown person, have such strong emotions over a pillow getting eliminated? Blah, 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 blah. And then you have that other person that's like, pillow, sorry, something. Whenever my mantra to face that, disrupting every single clear thought I had, even come close to having. Why am I talking about it? You know what? That's not my point. I'm more than talking all the maximum this is my fault. What happens to them? It's my fault. They agreed to come here. They agreed to get everything up. Everything meant their life as well. Even if they didn't know that yet. If I didn't know that, there's such a passion to watch it. I used to plan to kill people. If I had planned that, I would have done this to so many more people already. All before looking down my hands, finally realizing I'd been subconsciously squeezing them until they bled. There, the blood trickled down to my palms, turning them slightly out of fascination. On a small point, the fact that the brain was the most interesting machine to study. Just things exist to itself without even noticing. Horrific, painful injuries, all by accident. I had such a passion for studying injuries like this, for studying the war around me. This is one way to do that, studying people in close in area, meaning no distractions, letting themselves see what they do, how their brains work. Where did that passion go? Hi. Oh, Maddie, you again. Hi. Cool. Yeah. You feels like 40. That's not good. If you feel like 40, you should feel like 15 because that's how old you are. Uh, but you. Okay. I rub my eyes, trying to wake myself up, trying to get myself outside of mind. It's kind of like everything that's weighing down on me. I just couldn't move. Couldn't continue. It's only forcing me to stop, so forcing me to admit that this was wrong. I've known it all along. I just been ignoring. You're out motivated just you. My arm sat down at my side as I glanced back up to the viewing window. They was just staring at me. I had no idea if they heard any of my thoughts. So I've just been sticking to the entire time. I tried to move again, but I lift with heavy iron rods, something I've never had the strength to move, especially not now. I just shut down like this. Can't stop moving like this. I can't die like this. Try to tune my hearing back in, trying to hear anything but a dull ring and screaming I've been constantly hearing for weeks now. I don't know how to tune it up. But come on, now's not the time for this to think. It's been almost 2 weeks. We haven't had any proper nutrition for almost 2 years. We've been doing nothing but work and staring at screen for God knows how long. No wonder my body's shutting down. I've been abusing and putting it behind. How's this fucking spirit? No one my voice shutting. I'm using it, putting it behind. It causes shivers like a weight fever. I've been dying for a while. It's just not coming back to haunt me. Rings slowly fade out to back. It stopped ringing my ears. I just sighed and accepted this would be it, but it wasn't. I opened my eyes again. I winced. The lights around me were mercilessly blazing up bright white. I was like the rooms I used, except instead of an off grey. I sat out. I've groaned. So I've grown. My top still feeling as heavy as 5 tons. My insides feeling they had all been dumped blackout. All there was to look at was white. All I had ever been looking at was white. Then came the echoing sound, horrible echoing sound, the click of keyboard keys, the scratch of a pencil sled, the sound of papers being tapped against the desk. A sigh of satisfaction. Next thing I knew, I was facing myself when this whole thing started. Despite the fact that her mouth was moving, all I could hear were the sounds that came from my actions. The shuffling footsteps, the sound of plastic rubbing against wood as she picked up her phone case. I knew the greatest thing that I knew what I was going to do. I did this to them on the surface. They willingly came to me. I set them to suffer. I set myself up to fail. I set myself up to die. Die down here, die down there with them. Was I more innocent then? I don't know. Not if I had planned something like this. What was I like now? A monster, a murderer, selflessly devoted to this experiment. I was certain no one would catch me. They did. They caught on. There's no way for them to get me. I made sure of it. They tried. That to die. I tried to get them out of here, give them hope that died too. I am at the brink of death. I shattered shell of anyone that had planned to be. What I'm doing isn't right, but it's what I want. As much as she would have died, this was what we wanted. We wanted to see the blood, the horror, the despair. We wanted to lose everything we had. We wanted to die being known for something. But back up, she was staring at me, nothing but blazing white light and my own silhouette, looking directly back at me. She set the phone down, walking towards me. I didn't move. I knew what was coming. She was going to take me to whatever was after this. It's kind of thing to die. She said she was looking at me. You're going. Am I hearing fine too? You're going to finish this. You didn't do all of this for nothing. Who's this? POV again? Probably. Yeah. It was like Pandora's box. The second she picked the phone back up, everything practically exploded with what had happened. Horrible flashes, blood spattered, the roaring of flames, the endless high-pitched screaming, the sound of doors locked being put on, violent shaking and sentence. The sound of it was plainly shaking, soft squealing, gosh, I didn't all of it echoing in full force of me, and volume through that empty white space, forcing me to drop me to my knees. I opened my mouth to scream, nothing came out. Everything continued to get louder, running out all of my senses. I struggled to open my eyes, only seeing the shadows of my victims when I did. Then I felt a crack, then another. The sound of glass breaking filled my ears as I felt the webs bent through my body. I wrapped my hands around my sides for an eye at the ceiling. That's the first thing I saw as my eyes shut open again. My breathing heavy as I felt hot tears running down my face. I shakily ran my hands over small cracks on my body, on my face. As he glanced around, looking to determine whether or not there was another dream. Really could, on and on. A dream I'd be trapped in forever. A dream to torture me. Take a deserve. But there in the corner of my eye, I saw it. The blinking of the empty space on my computer. Blinking space mocked me. Never felt so pleasant. Next to the computer was a cup of water for my medication. I continued to struggle to move the chair back to my desk. My hands burned from the raw wounds. I forced myself forward with a weak grip. I grabbed both the medicine and water, forcing it out down my throat. I sat there waiting for it to go away. It's supposed to take 30 minutes, so much longer than that. At some point I was feeling my legs again, the blinding headache down only a soft throb. The hunger in my stomach couldn't impossible drawer. I could deal with that later. I shakily pushed myself back in my chair, resting my face on my knuckles. I stared back at the blinking space. Gaze drifted back over to the subjects in the room. I wasn't One wasn't paying me any attention. I don't think she noticed what happened. Thank God. Three looked back at me once he realized I was back on my desk. I couldn't read his eye, especially if we just look at each other. I quickly looked back down at my keyboard and slowly began to type again. 1570. Things are no. Yeah, this fanfic is horrendously long. I've been streaming for 5.5 hours. Yes, the entire thing. Yeah. It has like 35 chapters. I'm on 31. Listen. Everyone and their moms have already like apparently seen the fic in anime insanity community as well, including Jazzy Oliver. So I just felt like I had to like catch up on this. It would take me a whole semester to finish. You're doing it in a day? Yeah, because I can. I don't know. I haven't. I. Good time to waste, I guess. I mean, like, this fic made me cry. Okay, so, like, you. I have to read the rest. Of course, I have to read the rest. If it made me cry, then it's like. It has some value in it. A 5-page book report by tomorrow, ass. Right, yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna need. Okay, then sat there waiting for the pain to go that way. It was supposed to take 30 minutes. It felt so much. I read this already. Things are no longer going as planned. This is disruptive but manageable. I need to read through formula and continue these perimeters. One and three still seem to be in stable condition. I am still in stable condition. I managed to continue, but it's manageable too. I'm going to finish this and start off this for nothing. The heck? To those who are concerned. Which I would assume is all of you. Wouldn't be reading this letter otherwise. It's that my brain is finally given and maybe sent this the wrong address. If so, please do not read this letter by any further. That's continue. I've no reason to. Thank you very much. Those of you who are supposed to be reading this, for once I get to inform you not a passing. Subject 2 was formerly known to all of you paintbrush. Sensei said that was painless. No, I can say it was quick. They all had to watch. I had to watch. I always watch. I'm quite sure if they died of shock rather than anything else. How else doesn't matter. They're dead. That's all you need to know. You should know my orders by now. There's no reason to revive them. But if you do, there's not much I can do about it. I've given up trying to control the outside world. I'm perfectly in control here. This is really TMK. Sit down, Lila, and discuss it. I finished reading. Shocked faces around me only seem to mirror my internalized horror and rage. Enough is enough. Especially when you were faced with that. No one wants to read these stupid letters. I feel like we could set one over every 3 months. There's no reason for it. We figure out who she is at the point. She knows who we are. It's stupid. But yeah, she still tries to be dignifying her writing. High and mighty crap got tying very quickly. No one said anything for a while. How could you? These are the good for you. God, I can't imagine how others are doing down there. Who knows if more are there? She's not telling us. My thoughts were interrupted by Mike hitting herself in the face with one of the clippers. God, I'm so stupid. I saw her and didn't do anything. I could have stopped this and I didn't. Mike, please, she's not wrong. My gaze quickly snapped over to Nico, who had chimed after Suitcase pleading attempt to try and make her feel better. As far as it was just us, the Grand Slams. And Taco, whenever she felt like showing up, asking another bright light to join us had become extremely difficult to do after Apple became a midnight snack. Good phrasing. Nicolas Cage was apologetic. Nicolas Cage was apologetic as he sat on top of baseball, rubbing his eyes as suitcase remark. She has chances, she blew it. She deserves to feel stupid of being stupid. We didn't know it was her. We thought it was Taco. She's been buddy with her for months. She had cut on her lead and say anything. It's not like she was the only one. Her acting interjection didn't start from across the table for a room reigned tense silence. I missed a lot, but apparently Knife had known about the whole Mike Taco alliance for a while. True of the theory of Taco being behind the whole thing because of her sister is everyone else. I would be against suspecting her. Obviously, we knew a carpet now. Searching comes in handy when people are missing. We always sat stare at the table before baseball swallowed. What's it go out there? So what are we gonna do? What can we do? Let's try sending them down there. They died. She came up here and people died anyways. The only answer so far is just leave them down there to die. They're fucking such a... What? Expletives for the first time is fic? What? I swear in this fic? What? What song is that? Metal Crap. No, Death by Glamour. From Undertale. Yeah. But fuck. No, what? What? What the fuck? Okay, that's. Yeah, just randomly, yeah, just throw in an F word. Just like you can do that in like movie, and the rating won't like go up or something. Not even. Okay. I swear in my Christian inanimate insanity fan fiction. I think that's a bit far from Christian now. No, wait, hang on. Christine. Yeah, no, it's yeah, I think it's a bit far from Christine now. Just because, you know, like blood and everything and murdering and subject to science torture. It's not that Christine anymore, is it? Don't you dare fucking suggest that. We got a curse word, shit's about to get real. I growl, narrowing my gaze at the room's loudmouth. The only met my gaze with a challenging glare, raising an eyebrow in my response. Well, you got a better idea? How would I feel if you were stuck down there? For the time we were, thinking about how it was going to come? Well, it's the absolute worst thing you could have, because then you crushed again. Again, as you watch life fade from your friend's eyes. This happens so long before they die. Having in complete isolation, you really want to leave them down there? Watch his jaw fidget before finally giving his feet. I sat back in my chair from where I had been leaning forward, sighing and staring at the ceiling. But for so far, I seem to do an ebook of this. You sure you wanna you wanna hear like gory shit like paintbrushes intestines like being this that yawn? You wanna hear that? I forgot. Oh, she forgot. Intest. Yeah, okay. They start. Okay, here's you really wanna like you really wanna hear this? Back to body horror, very Christine. You wanna hear this? They started to answer me, but started coughing violently again. I felt the urge to vomit as I. God, I can't even speak this. As I watched their bloody intestines clench up as they coughed, seemingly gathering blood from there to cough into their hand and all over their arm. Fuck. Ugh. You really want to hear that in your sleep? Okay. I've heard worse. Have you? You're 15. I don't think. I'm sorry for you. Okay. If I were to find me, there was very little we could actually do to try to fix all of this other than storm the place and get off us trapped down there. We had already agreed to try and use that as last resort, but only so much could actually fit down the tube. Gonna go one at a time. We must decide to come down here and act like I had all the solutions. We would save the right people. When I glanced back down at those suitcase, face drained thought, do we know where the slide leads? Like, does it lead all the way down, or is it just the entrance? That's the entrance framework, right? It's an elevator, a massive shelf, a desk, sink, the usual. Mike's tone read as slightly sarcastic, considering the solution. I understood what she meant. Suitcase sat in silence, her face reflecting the gears turning in her head. She blinked a few times for sighing. Whatever she had planning, obviously falling out. I put a hand against my face to rest my arm against the group's table before giving my final thought. Mike, I want you to come with me back to that thing and tell me everything you know. What? You really think that's gonna happen? Anything? Well, unless you want to play the dynamic card, end up mad scientists ourselves figuring this thing out. It's our only option. Don't I have it? I guess I don't. Huh. There we go. There was a slight change of plans. They stared down at me. She rustled through test tubes, long abandoned event. What? Huh? Trying to find as much evidence or useful items as she could on the flock through the hidden murder machine. She would somehow start with the idea that she could have been hiding something useful in her tent, which was not a wrong assumption, but rubbed just about anyone the wrong way. You're pretty good at going through people's stuff, aren't you? Oh, shut up. It's not like you have any better ideas. Mike looked up at me over his shoulder and rolled my eyes, holding a slight smirk. He was checking out the places you'd think to find things in a room. Bed, books, cabin, everywhere. All she has actually found was a few tranquilizer darts, some shoddy smoke bombs, the manifesto for the horror show that's set in front of us, and a half-eaten granola bar. The result of her search made me want to smack my head through a wall. This was a waste of time. No, it wasn't. You of all people should know how fire alarms work. Excuse me, I gripped back in front of you, beam out of his poor, disappointing glance. I watched her pick up the smoke bomb and looked over with her hands before tossing it up down like a bean bag. The smoke goes off and set off the smoke detectors. Smoke detectors trigger sprinklers after a long amount of time. They laugh in the bad condition as she is. Right. Sprinklers should short circuit whatever is level for a system. By God, you creepy obvious chalk up something. Shut up. I scoop up the rest of the bombs in my arms before pausing to think about what these were really meant for in the context of everything else. The snack meant nothing, but turned haunts me. Whatever's in it. God, no one was thinking about that. I shook my head and began to walk out of the tent, Mike following close behind. Walking back to the machine felt like walking to death row. I shivered and tried to swallow my fear, but that dread in the pit of my stomach turned into a sudden rise. I put a hand to my arm, gave me an anxious smile of support, but only gave a half-effort shrug. Sometimes silence was needed. God, how much that silence would hurt. As she approached the front of the machine to enter the code, she turned back to me. Do you want to do it, or do you want to run them and burning the hell to the ground? My thought is swallowing slightly before including cold ones, and again. It's getting more aggressive each time, only further made nervous. She didn't look back to me in her face. You could read from my something skeptic. She reset the code. Inaccessible? Ain't no way. I can't access this. Why not? Well, it's arson time. Why is XV just casually doxing her? Yeah, accidentally show me where you live. Sure, yeah. Okay. Fucking. I took a breath. I took a breath to try and calm the rage that thought had sparked in me. It was exactly what I was saying before. Hope ripped straight off your arms and slapping you in your face. That breath quickly turned into a series of breaths. To the point where I was hyperventilating, then stopped and screamed, punching a stupid shit's hard card. Hard one punch as hard as she needs to die. And it was that searing pain that ripples through my arms and ankles, came a thud, something hitting the floor. Broken tube out of the side of the machine. We looked at each other at a blissful kind of silence, began to laugh. We laughed together. It was a certain joy, the kind of laugh that was deceptively comforting. A laugh that I heard before. The 30-second bush around me, while I was sitting on a and sitting straining that before I could really estimate. I would reach upon and press my fingers and it would feel like a little bit bite. Road down the tunnel. We finally did it. God, were we in for a treat. Yeah, that's interesting. I thought it was Taco because like that's like I don't know the few people that would actually team up with Mike, but then I don't. It could be like someone else, but that's interesting. Yeah, it could be Yin Yang. It could be Soap. Whatever. I need to pee so badly. I'll be back. Holy shit, dude. It's fixed so long. I'll be back. Run Gory book. The guy's spiked through the neck. I don't know what that. I don't know what you talk about. I don't. Why you have it with you? Reshowing. You doxing yourself. Okay. Sitting cats. God, okay. Well, nightmares. Chat, just 3 more chapters to go. Chat, just 3 more chapters to go, and my throat can rest easy, and my entire body, and my fucking PC. I can't listen to it anymore. Oh my god, this is like one of the longest streams ever. Yeah, it's almost 6. Yeah. Okay. What? Loctate 15 said he's gone. I saw him. He's gone. Did Fan kill himself? It was nighttime. At least I could assume it's nighttime. Straight I had to look up at the ceiling. See nothing to see but the grey padding. Grey spelled in a British way? No way. How? I like how again now went to sleep. See, she seemed more satisfied lady. She was sleeping. I couldn't. I just wasn't tired anymore. And the making see years down 2 years anymore. She's staring and she's dying. She's this and that's complete other things. Like paintbrush dies. She was getting better and then paintbrush died. I don't know what would have been worse. No one's like themselves anymore. Nothing the way it's supposed to be. Even for here, I get used to it, and then it just wasn't that way anymore. Anytime something is normal, someone dies. There's one shred of coincidence they cling to. I don't want it. Not normal anymore. I think I know me, and then I hear things. I think I'm over it and not. It makes any sense. It needs to make sense. That's one familiar thing as red. Nausea fills me, and I push myself to the back. There's something kind of just I don't actually exercise. I need to know I can't. I think I'm falling things up. I got impatient and running too far and fight it. I needed that. Had to way out of fear. Had what I had learned. No, I can't have that either. We don't deserve it. I mean, maybe don't. I do I? You probably know me better than me. I read and return. Sorry, guy. Door. The door and the soft smell of smoke. I hesitantly creep off my knees and on my feet, shakily tiptoeing towards the door of the entrance. The soft squelching of my feet against the floor and my breathing sounded as loud as a jet engine. I sucked in my breath and held it as I rose my hand to the knob. Looking back at a light bulb, her expression was empty. I wish like she didn't dream, but I know she does. She has to need to dream to be creative, and she's so creative. She's proud of herself. She deserves to be. I know out of everything. She will always have her pride. I can rely on, even though I didn't think I would ever need to. Cold metal of the door handle felt bone chilling. The feeling that I cutting it off in the eyes. His eyes best began to shake. It's not gonna work. It's not gonna work. I'm gonna burn alive. You're gonna die. No, I'll suffocate. Pressure. Like my feelings. And it turned. The knob turned. My breath left my body as I felt the handle turn. I felt tears burn in my eye. It is loud. Can I like mute you for a second or? I felt tears burn in my eye and caused the other socket to ache with stone emptiness. The feeling so crushing depth, so heavy. That little bit of adrenaline was addictive. You just leave the door and knocked. It's a trap. She was watching every now and then. It's too sharp like a slap to face. I was threw up and I turned on to look at the viewing window. The only thing I would go was morning was sucked in. But the window was empty. The table was empty. When I told him so close, I didn't see her. She wasn't there. She wasn't there. I gazed how I flickered through the door. She could be outside it right now, waiting, expecting. If I opened the door, she'd be there. She punished me. No, that I can't. Gripping on the door handle, maybe fingers burned. Doubling over and squeezing my eyes shut was even worse. I can't lose. The pent up feeling needed scream phalanx clawing at me through unbearable. I was shaking, gripping on the handle. The ram starting not yet open. I froze, not daring to move as the door clicked open. Dead silence. I carefully leaned to the attractive door. Dead silence. I set one foot out. Dead silence. I went carefully opening my eye. There's so much to look at. The walls painful to look at. The lights, the smells, the textures of everything. The feeling of something that wasn't ventilated forced me to my knees as I choked and cried. Too much to look at. Too much to feel. I have. With my hands over my eyes, I laugh and cry. I can't take it. I know I'm here. I can't take it. I can't sign with him. It's hard. But if I get caught, she'll kill me. I know she will. She'll kill anyone else. But I am indifferent to her and others. Aren't I? I flipped my eye open and looked over my shoulder. She was still asleep. Good. I'm not leaving without her. She'll come back for me. I'm not leaving for long after all. I hesitantly took another step through the door into the hall. I leaned against the wall, trying to hold myself. I know where I am. I'm safe. I'm happy. I'm crowded. I'm scared. I ran my hands over the walls and almost let out a cry of relief. I felt something polyurethane padding It's dry, smooth blue, so blue, a dusty grayish blue, a medical blue, but it's blue, a very light, almost white blue. But it's blue, it's blue, it's blue, it's paint, it's blue, it's forest powder, it's like it's buff yellow. It hurts so much, someone do that, but there, I'm out. We turned to walk down the hall. It's something red caught the corner of my eye. I felt paralyzed. Keep moving. Don't look. You don't need to look. Curious, the second look dropped me to my knees. Cracking, spreaded blood. The drips had dried. The blood was rotting into the wood. Panic attack. That's funny, right? Certainly accurate. Whose blood? Whose blood is this? It felt almost like a stab in the chest. When the realization hit me, I was looking back up. Screaming ran through my head. Her gaze as she tore me to pieces, squeaking, shouting, sound blasting finger floor out happened almost. Overwhelming, hurting, broken, and then hard as an oscillating fan. Some humming like scratching, some was familiar, some was so overstimulating, some was so painful. Help me. Got the floor, shaking, stood up. I only have so much time water before we were I had left out her. She wouldn't care if I left. She was so tired and sick. She already gave her so much to this. Disgusting. Get one hand running against the wall as I walk past the door. I have to come back. I have to come get her. I have to. She doesn't let me know. I'll come back. Holding one hand out in front of me to try and make things more balanced. Everything far away, like so blurry. The head attack had already started to make me want to bash my head against the wall, but it wasn't as loud anymore. As I blinked and walked, it slowly became easier to realize what I was. I know she always like this one's upstairs, but longer. So many doors, I walked past so many doors, accumulating place, number of them, not in order. I didn't want to find out. I didn't think I can take money part of that. I just don't know how far I've gone from the first one. Didn't I spot it again? The whiff of smoke. The snow was burning. The only got strong as followed it. I couldn't enter the corner like we locked cases. She saw me. But she didn't move. She looked at me. And didn't say anything. That pain in her eyes, almost like she still felt like she knew me. Like she wanted to know me. She squinted. I stared emptily back. I'm sure the rest of my body gave away how terrified I was, but I had to keep my eyes on me. We both see things, I know that. She complained about it before. Not afraid of me to exploit that, but I want to live. I have to live. She could read me in the bits and no one would know. She kept walking. She saw me, turned around, kept walking. Silent. Didn't say anything, but she saw me. And I was back on the floor. Even before I felt my body give out again, I was on the floor, violently riveting the nest. I can't stop it. Towards my head again, voices screaming even louder as I wanted to just wanted to give up. But she wanted that. I'm sure she did. That's why she didn't make me go back. Just let me kill myself. One hand. Grip fingers, one hand. Up. Get up. Get up. One arm, one hand, one arm, two arms, shaking, so much shaking, so much shaking. Get up, one body up, one foot, straightening, 2 feet, touch the wall, keep walking, we've got it. I dragged myself down the hall, follow the smoke. Down the hall, down farther. So many doors. So many doors, so much suffering, so much echo screaming, water dripping from the ceiling, and then there was the lobby. So like the upstairs, machines, sinks, counters, shelves, boxes, tools, and then middle floor, drowned smoke of a circle of 4. And I stood carefully with my foot and made smoke draw down. Feeling so exhausted, I was gonna pass it. Only screaming words. That screaming. I picked up the bomb, squeezing it between my fingers, seeing across my fingers. Before I screamed through it at the ceiling. What was I doing? I can't. I must have hit something. Suddenly something roared, knocking me to the floor. Flame of smoke, and then it came the sirens. I have to get back to her. I have to get H. Hi. I have to get back to her. I have to get H. True. Fuck. Way too many things. Yes. Yeah. I mean, like, how can you tell me? I'm almost finished with this, and you basically just told me, hey, summarize it all. I can't. It's 6 hours of this. Because autism. Listen, this is inanimate insanity, okay? And it made me cry 3 times. How can I not sit through all of it? How? It's so interesting, though. All of your kins dies. Me too. That's why I'm so ADHD autisming on this. Yeah, basically. Yeah, okay. Ooh. Alright. 34 sparks fly. Alright, can't be that long. There's 35 chapters in total. I don't know. I genuinely don't know. Alright, 34 sparks fly. Lock date 15. It's gone. All of them are gone. All of it gone in an instant. Is where we're all going to die. Experiment success. I'm kind of proud. See you 6 freaks who were following after me on this, reading those logs. Don't bother checking for more. I need to go. I hate like most people. I hate Christ. I hastily opened my eyes and feel disappointed. Shit, I need time to sleep. That's perfect. I screwed my eyes back and shut it roaring me up. Help my parents, throwing me and passed out. 2.5 to me. The fiance gave up. Lay there catching my breath and pausing. I don't hear someone else breathing. Fan sitting up with the stamp. I started to curl myself. Shaking it off. I look over it. No fan. The outside. No fan. No, don't tell me he can't leave. When I look forward, I felt my blood run cold. Door was left open. Looking up, she wasn't there either. She took him, forgot to close the door. I quickly looked for anyone circle for him before he went. Nothing. Getting up was a struggle, considering the song makes me sick. Getting up was a struggle, opting not to move recently, but I managed it. I had to grab the wall, but managed it. I felt my gut feel static as I approached the door. It was shaky hand. I reached out. The door silently back. I look up at my hand and the door is open. I could hear something through. I tuned back in, immediately. Ron was sitting there silence, made me push my hands over my hand for 4 seconds, stabbing. God, it smelled horrible too, like something burning. Shakily, I dashed out the hallway, hands still up to try and drown the stomp back out. The smell was worse out here. I had no idea where he went, but the door, part of the warnings flicked off. Huh. I did that, didn't I? How long ago was that? Good God, we don't have time for this. He could be burning alive right now. I'm wasting time reminiscing. From I can remember going right these to me, But I was just sleazy and what was gone right. Sorry, I mean hit the floor. I did right. I raised my adrenaline as one again tuned me out. Sprinklers start going. For of course, of it. Smoke didn't stop though. When I finally kept moving. Smoke only got worse. I didn't hear anything though. Couldn't see anything yet either. Smoke started burning my eyes. How was it ever flying like this? Oh, like boy, you're bright. You can do this. As I thought, it got worse. The lights started flickering. They usually did, but they all went out instantly. The water must down to the fuse box. Damn it! Now we're both going to start wandering in the dark. I wheezed, narrowing my eyes, and time to see, breathe. Finally, get them like that wasn't enough. Wait, bright. I'm bright. But I know I'm bright. Even brighter when I'm actually up. So it started when I let my shadow by your fuse when it's got messed up. Stupid twisted tube, never realized. No way in hell am I going to ask for anything. Never again. I'm never having hope for anything down here again. The only home I can realize on my own. Get over here, grab fan, get out, Lazarus of it. Our pants get in for a charge. I grab my shoulders and release. A sharp toe from through me, I squeeze my eyes shut, using it that would not be a field, but currents are exactly present reality. Shakily, I open my eyes, thinking session should be meeting. The dude was actually in front of me. It worked. I knew I had sun control. I just need to get used to it. Squeezed my shoulders again until my arms ached. The shaking stopped. After that, I got back up, started running, calling off a fan, praying that I get any kind of response. Burning bark teased my eyes. This happened, shut off. And now he's in here somewhere. I need to find him. And I tripped again. The sound of shattering hit me before the pain did, of course. Loud screech of pain, hissing from to my side. Clear out, straight and cracked, got half my face. My eyes hadn't been up like it since that terror had fixed it. I held my hand now. I could see out of both eyes. Thank God. I felt to my face. I cut my fingers pretty quickly. I don't have my hair. I barely missed my eyes. There was kind of cracks. So when more fall like that, I'm done for. When I got to my knees, my head throbbed. I wish I wasn't made out of glass. But I turned to look at her. I read myself. Fan! I quickly grabbed and started shaking. Fan, don't be. Come on, you've got to be up. Can't you too. What? So watching blurry open the eyes with me. I screamed close. This caught him to show light bulb. Oh, sorry. I saw you written. No, not to ask. Pass out. I think she left the door unlocked. I saw she's getting careless. But this is a chance to get out. She saw me and she saw you. She saw me and she didn't say anything. I don't think she saw it. I see you. You're not there. God, funny. She said. Sounds on my shoulders, give me a sad smile for dancing around with all a wheezing cough I wasn't breathing too good. I was swallowing back every cough I could. Smile proud to see you guys' powers up. Looking back at me, so you guys were soaking wet. Smoke started to breathe first. Trying to short it. It was short a few sparks and now everything's soft. I don't know what's burning though. The smoke was still going when I went out, but I don't know why. It's gotten worse. No, it's nearly as bad when it came out. It seemed disturbed with my expression dropping, so I quickly picked out the most comfortable smile I could manage more. I felt my lungs and head ache as I forced the expression, but he needs this. He trusts me more than anything. Well, we can't cough force down my throat, can't something down, throw me into it. Don't like just being created. Like talking, writing, sometimes crowd mortified. So mortified. I shouldn't help before I hand out for him to stop, and I managed to stop it. But I took a few breaths, come for myself and do the thing, so I managed to stop it. If I wait, maybe we together. We have to. Yeah, no, don't worry too much about it. Do you know wait out? You think you'd wait? Do you know? She used to be down here all the time. Never in this part, and I didn't know she had all this down here. Started coughing and as he tried to stand up, it's like shaking, almost dropping him to the floor. I stood up to catch him, just giving hands a squeeze, steady him as I continued to choke. Now I knew how he had just felt, because I wouldn't fix him. Make it stop, they got it. Took a deep breath and gave me a nod, showing me he was okay. When I looked around and he was right, there was more smoke than before. It isn't a good sign, but at least I know he isn't burning alive now, which is good. Somehow, all of this was making me feel like my old self. The one that died down here. The one that would have loved running through water and smoke, finding a way out. She would have thought it was a challenge for her to win. I would have loved even though this. At least that must hasn't changed. At least I don't think it has. Well, that's not what I need to think about right now. If I had to let go of my turn, starting to walk ahead of me, follow him, basically trying to adjust me. My gut feelings had run out. She doesn't want to change things, so the rest of the space probably good. Just take the rest of it. He puts a cough again. So we just follow the door, but it's in the house. I should make it back to the main house. I should these our last chance. He walks, he tended to bust the coffee fits more frequently. It smokes in worse. He was creaming on my legs, so now I'm almost unbearable, which means we're not getting whatever is burning. We don't have too much of a choice to turn around because he was just very alive in there too. I'm not flammable, but he is. My person are exactly behind me. It's always brave, so I came over. This one shaking him. These anxiety was starting to get him. You want it? We shut off as well. We should have broke up. But fuck, this is really to continue to become more of an absolute sausage in this. I held his hands, started guiding him down the hall, and then he came fucking hell. Jesus, I'm strength weak. He gave one hand away and realized it started getting lighter as we walked. We meant one or two things. We were getting closer to windows and exits. We've reached the fire. When I found scream rings from my there was a second option. When we to the end hall, the bad news is the only was on fire. So everything it could burn was burning, and the fuse well inside the room continued to spark. Sprinklers weren't doing shit now. The shelves, the stove, the table was all on fire. Brilliant soft flames from my eyes. Heat made me immediately shut my light off. Finally continued screaming, swinging my head, trying to get me to run. Return to run. The sound so long before found our door set us play too. Just had to go through. Everything fire safely ever taught. Sorry, Smokey. In an attempt to find a fire extinguisher best failure, must fast one to walk we can risk going back in caught. When it's holding my hand, turn around face fine. Let's go through, we can't continue to die. I won't die. Get me hot shirt, we were made of paper or wood. Then leave me, I cannot. Like hell I'm leaving you, that's okay. Or you just stay behind me, trying to let sparks touch you. Gotta fit together, huh? Gotta hope that I don't regret saying that. Oh, let's see if they make it out. Hopes was dropping in my ears. I tried to think of a plan, thinking the sea was miserable as a sparkling in our roof rings. Yeah, I'm miserable out something too. I'm sure I could destroy a few minutes playing, but the fan was gone. Just still shaking my arms, I was trying not to think. If fans drenched in water, wouldn't he become less flammable? So like actually not much to like worry about. I'm still shaking my arms, obviously trying nothing. Choking and smoke. It continues to say stuff. Yeah, it was horrified. I was horrified. I'm telling you, if you could do about it. I keep writing as soon as the future of us. I was thinking about thinking. I looked down, fan if he was intending to grab me. There was a smile on her face. I I threw a smile on my face. I gave a small nod to snap him shut. I hated doing that. It felt like physical violation. He barely snapped himself shut. But half things had closed with the swinging glass and such rivalry as is for laminated. Protecting the most flammable parts with white with making sheet and burnt to a crisp. Despite everyone take a breath, I at least attempt to calm myself. I knew if I did, I would collapse on the ground. I didn't know if I'd be able to get back up. Falling would likely shatter me. If it didn't, I would asphyxiate on the smoke. If I had to breathe through feel it. Like he must have heard friends. I'm supreme. He funny on himself. How that would work? His paper is done enough. Always makes somebody think of asthma. But wait, light bulb, please. Froze. Armor limbs tender like glare over my shoulder. The one who's there to crow the beginning, please. Wanted there to crow the beginning plea was exactly who thought it was that damn witch. She certainly looked worse for wear. It was so much more obvious now. I could see her up close. You couldn't even call it close. She was good distance away. She looked guessing. I could see the outrage in my eyes. She was scared of me. Ha, that's almost funny. She was scared of me. I know you're angry, but please, you can't leave me down here to die. You're kidding. You, the great horrible experimenter, are begging me for mercy. You want solace. You want forgiveness. You want to explain to save you after what have you done to all of us? It snarled, causing Fan to whimper, shaking my arms. Never really conflict. I didn't hear the fact she's begging for her life is pathetic. If she wanted mercy, she should have kept it to herself. If she wanted mercy, she should have Fan alone. So she should have paintbrush alone. Let's go home. Let it be some stupid sleepover at the beginning of it. She had to keep pushing. Where she got us. Where that got us out. She was pathetic. You're smart. Test you figure it out yourself. Oh, fire, burn. Damn. You're smart. Test you figure it out yourself. Not wasting any more time on her. That's fine. She died in flames only my breath. I don't know what the passwords. Isn't that fair? Yeah, the flames all over she was standing. She didn't have to think to get up. She was really fucked up her body was. She was not sound good. So I wasn't doing so good myself. Running head for the fire from my heart wasn't good yet. It's so hard to navigate. You'd see her arms singeing off whatever it could get its sparks on. Like biting inside my cheek and give Fan a squeeze. I don't scream myself. Fan pulled all his limbs as close to himself as he could, waiting for it to be over. Every now and again, find my footing. I spawned the lab. It hadn't been consumed yet, or something could climb on the top to get above the flames. Every time I did, I felt that nagging feeling to work back. Did your body burn? Get that solace satisfaction out of her suffering. She was like you dapping out, then charged, but something made me realize that doing that would put me on too much of a similar level to us. Like, it's just that. As I jumped, climbed whatever I could to avoid the burns as much as possible. Fan would shudder and give the occasional yap from flames catching him. I put up small flames that had gone to him with the tip of my fingers and probably not going to get feeling back. And thus for a while I would make one up yourself cat colossus. Hopefully you've been sorry. One day when I'll be with anyone again and we'll be able to laugh about it. How many years is this going to take? Rocker, she only have power over us. We able to hold all of this over our heads. I'm not the best with coping in the mechanisms, but Fan, he's like broken beyond repair. Mentally, me, or so physically. But does that really matter? Will we truly be able to function in a world that's not made for us? I finally made the front of the room. Look over it, and yet I even found her. So she's having actually at the surface. They would be able to find this place too easily. She had then remembered the tube, no, not her, the slide we took down again. There's that fire here, but I don't have time. I need to go for it. That's what you're good at. Light bulb, taking stupid risks and succeeding. Fan, I need you to stick your arms out and hold on to me. I wheezed, feeling myself grow woozy as the smoke finally began to set in. When I was stuck on the timer for the burning phone of that, I was stuck in timer for my phone physical strength of what he was speaking over his phone slightly. He looks so scared, very close to me. I didn't tell him that much. He thought we were going to die. I already died here once. I'm not leaving him down here. We did it. He wrapped his arms around me and screamed for dear life. It was knocked the main breath out of me. Once it was in my started weighing my little half, I jumped and grabbed the linen on the end too. Can I believe raising the ribbon to would be something to attach myself to? By climbing up easier, all I had to do was storm with gusts. I plus the fresh air and you can feel it coming down. I need you to trust me. If I slip, stick your legs out. Catch us. I'll post up, but I don't know how long I'm gonna be able to pull my strength. We're gonna die here. We're not gonna die. I'm gonna get out. I promise. Please just trust me. And you do what I'm telling you. You promise? I promise. Just think about what's waiting for us out there. The people waiting for us out there. Can't do it, attaboy. Fan puppy boy. So I began climbing. Fan still kept his face hidden, but he kept one wrist himself floating out so he'd still be able to see. Despite not being much to see, it was back at that tunnel and out to get one of his feel of cold fresh air. Tunnel covered with sorrowful feeling for the railway is comfort. If we have information, we're still alive. 6 of us went down the tube, but 2 of us coming out of it. That has to be special, right? Every push upwards made me bite my tongue, bending my arms, pushing my hands against the wall, pulling my feet on the way. Everything burned. My mouth was screaming as I went, my burnt fingertips grew slick. It was condensation running off my arms. Each time it slipped those few inches down. It was silent. His breath hitched. Mine stopped completely. If I felt this fire would drop me down to split flames, we only could see it. I groaned as a wave. Pain ran through my arms. My muscles hanging, going shaky. I was running on the rim at this point. Everything in my body told me to stop. I didn't want to die. I couldn't let him die. I was like that. As you could see a light, really kind of like you see a dim light, dim blue tone light, sunlight, starlight, moonlight. I didn't care. Man, I was out. We were almost out, so I dumped my burning fingers into rib linoleum and climbed further. Each breaking step was not a slip. My haste was causing me to be careless, risking another fall. Over and over, everything I realized overnight, there was a grab for the tunnel away from the sea, climb flat surface. So down, there's a light peeking up from the sky somewhere. I had to finally make it out. Holy fuck, we actually made it out. What? Second fuck, no way. I reared my arm back and punched whatever was in front of me. It was so much mustard. The sound was turning forwards and out in something ticklish, partially charred. I orange my back, pushed fan off my eyes, taken back with brightness, raising a hand over her face. I squinted up and I thought it was the sky. It was dark outside, full moon. What? Fan, open your eyes. Time to do it. Oh my god. What we were laying on was grass. Grass in front of stupid soda machine. Smoke was coming out of the side from where I punched out the side panel. Front part screaming. All you could do was laugh with joy, laugh and sob. It hurt so bad. It was okay at the same time. Sex out knowing that we had bested her. We were managing to get out of here. GG. I started crying, laughing to the night was handing something to get up for each other's whole hands. Challenge me of all these sodas. We had done it. We survived. We watched so many different die down there. I did too. Other people and turned out up to hide. We once escaped. We're the same people in the war. We didn't be with like we had our hands or our eyes when singing, crying, and also other people. People we knew, recognized, but didn't solely remember. Each other. Words I'm serving in process. How kids says how it's myself and Fan. Only ones that would be able to understand each other for the rest of our life. We were the only ones to experience that. We were taken from medical repair. We were separated. Cried out for me. Reached for my hands for the care. Carried away from the stretcher. Felt tears pricking my eyes again. As took him from me, but I knew we were safe. Not that they were going to take care of him. They were going to keep us safe. It says me. It felt like nothing. Lights were shined in my eyes. All of them so poking and prodded at. I was put on table after table. All it gave me too many painful memories to bear. I hated to admit it, but I threw a fit. Communicate everything my brain tell me that those people trying to hurt. Remember like she did. The table was cold. Tools looked the same off. It gave me horrible flashbacks, especially when they tried to put an IV in. That evil made me howl, rage and fear. I'm sure if I never see. This thought was a maniac. Everything realized that all he had to do was keep my eyes covered. I don't know what having to find the reappear separated. Holy what if we went through wasn't near as painful. I thought it didn't do anything about the ship. Didn't have mine anymore, but I could see his raised flesh and hands, and we were eventually able to reunite. Both had horrendous malnutrition, 30-degree burns, scarring, blindness, and arrogant failure. The kind of stuff a pair of broken toys. Being able to just sit on the couch with them was a nice relief. The ambience of the hospital drumming in the background. We didn't say anything to each other. We couldn't manage like that. There wasn't anything to say. All we needed was silence in each other. GG. GG. Yay. GG. 6 that. Say it one more time. I wasn't. Alright, sure, yeah. That's just POV. Nah, fuck it. I'm not reading all that again. That's a lot of reading aloud. I know. I shouldn't have read it all out. Now my throat's dead. I'm I don't know. I had time to kill. My sleep schedule is ruined, so I might as well like reset it by doing shit like this. In a bed. God, fuck, good lord, dude, my. No. Why? Oh, hell yeah. Okay. Let's see. My thoughts about the fic. First off, the grammar the grammar isn't horrible, but there were definitely like lots of spelling mistakes, but it was surprising that it didn't deter from me be feeling emotions. It didn't deter enough for me to not feel emotions. Like I cried 3 times in the fucking fic. Um the first one was when Lightbulb ate cyanide and then Paintbrush sang a lullaby until she died. She passed away. After. What else? The second one was probably when uh what was it? I don't remember. Fuck. Okay, I think it was. I think it was this line where one that'll help me remember like both of the ages till I joined her. That's just like, oh my god, the connection between the two. It's just, oh, it put me in tears. Cause like, oh my god, they're so close with each other. It's actually like so sad. But the third one was, I also can't remember, but it's about, I don't know when, but someone commented about how they felt similar because they almost like, this is probably not something that I should. It's something that hits me a bit close to home. That's how I'll say. No, I can't find it. Yeah. Besides this, I did. The grammar was good enough for me to actually feel emotions like crying 3 times, and yeah. God, I just wish it was beta read by someone because it could have been such a better. It like my only complaint is spelling and some word choices here and there. I feel like that could have been a bit better, but it was interesting. I'm gonna give it. I can't. It's not. It's not an object show. I don't read. This is the longest fanfic I've ever read in my life. I can't compare it to anything. I'm gonna give it a 7.5 out of 10. It's pretty good. Fanfic. It's not a comic. There's no images. Okay, I am not going to speak for like probably for the rest of the day after this. Man, I hate. God, my voice is just dead. I'm sorry. Alright, bye, chat.